Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, all my dear boys and girls. Welcome back to yet another cracking session. Today, we are going to have a discussion on 3D geometry. One of the very important chapter as far as your mains, advanced and board exam concerns. If I see the last 5 academic years of JEE paper, every year have been getting minimum to maximum 3 questions from 3D geometry. This chapter have been playing a major role in every single academic year, guys. So I am telling you, right, so most of the questions are repeated. You don't have to worry about getting new questions. If you practice more and more PYQs, I am sure everybody gonna make a maximum out of this chapter, right? So I'll tell you one more fact. In 2024 academic year, just from lines concept, 38 to 40 questions have come. Just like wow, just from one single concept, 38 to 40 questions is not a joke. Same thing happened in 2025 as well. 33 to 34 questions have come just from lines concept. Now, we all should not be surprised if same thing happens in 2026 as well. So, in today's class, our main focus would be on lines. It doesn't mean we don't focus more on other concepts. We'll focus on other concepts as well, but we'll try to explore more and more questions on lines. So, you all have to stay tuned till the end, watch the full video lecture. Make sure that you are downloading the notes from the description as well, right? So, while late, now let's get into the show. Firstly, let me go with the basics. So, I am not going to discuss all like what is 2 plus 3 is equal to 5 and the level of sums I am not going to discuss. I will discuss on point questions, whichever is required to this chapter, we will take up that and we will move forward. So, yeah, so you all know this octant, what is octane and all, you just go through this. And main important, listen to me, main important formula, the basic formula, distance formula. Sir, distance between 2 lines. In 3D geometry, what is that, sir? If I take any point A as x1, y1, z1, B as x2, y2, z2, then what is the distance between A and B? Same thing that we studied in 2D. What is that, sir? x2 minus x1 whole square plus y2 minus y1 whole square. In fact, in 3D geometry, one extra element is going to be added, that is z2 minus z1 whole square. Simple, sir. Now, section formula also very important. That section formula is what? For example, let me take a point called PQ. This point, this line PQ is getting divided by R. In what ratio, sir? M is to N ratio, sir. Appo R lo coordinates eppadi sir kandipidikanu? So, mx2 plus nx1 divided by n plus n. My2 plus ny1 divided by m plus n. mz2 plus nz1 divided by m plus n. That is what they have given. So, the same thing in internal division formula from straight lines. Purida sectional formula, internal and external division internal division formula mari irukku Purida. So, one extra coordinate is coming just because you are learning 3D geometry. You understand? Yes, sir. So, now we will go forward with direction cosines and direction ratios. Sir, what is direction cosines and direction ratios, sir? Sir, let me not go in deep. Direction cosine means what basically? Then let me take one line. So, this is a line, right? So, now here OP is what basically? OP is a vector, right? So, let me denote, let us take V is equal to V vector is equal to what? OP vector, position vector of this P point, right? So, let me take that as basically A I cap plus B j cap plus C k cap. You understand? So, now this line OP line, you understand, this line called L will make an angle with the positive x axis. That angle is what? Alpha. That OL, this line, this L line makes some angle with y axis. You understand? This OL line will make with z axis some angle. What is that? Gamma. So, here alpha, beta, gamma. So, cosines of this alpha, beta, gamma we call them as direction cosines. And we denote cosines, I am saying in the name itself we have the meaning. Purida. So, cos alpha, so cos beta and cos gamma. right? We denote this with L, M and N. So these are the basic direction cosines of the given line to us. You understand? So how do you find out these direction cosines? We'll try to see further. So now before getting into this, we just have to understand one point. In a point study, L square plus M square plus N square is equal to 1. This is one of the very important results of direction cosines of a line. Purida, it's a very important result. Everybody should remember this. Sir, why, what and when? Yes, when to use this we just need to know, but why and how did we get this and all, you might have studied it long back. Boys and girls, now in the time வந்து full-ஆ practice பண்ணணும், நிறைய questions practice பண்ணணும். இப்போ proof நீங்கள் பண்ண தேவையில்ல, just make sure that நீங்கள் நிறைய questions we are just exploring. அதுதான் என்னோட main focus now. Okay வா? Right sir. Sir, now so basically now I just gave this. Now let me tell you, sir, direction ratio means what? So basically see, so direction ratios and direction cosines will be proportional to each other. Let's say L is to M is to N is equal to A is to B is to C, basically A is to B is to C. You understand? So direction cosines and direction ratios. Arey babu, see L is to M, direction cosines we denote with element. Direction ratios is sir, A is to B is to C. They will be proportional to each other, sir. Appo sometimes they will be giving direction ratios and you will be asked to find out direction cosines. Yes sir, direction ratios will be given to us. You will be asked to find out direction cosines. Appo enna sir paranu? Same. L is equal to plus or minus A by square root of A square plus B square plus C square. M is equal to plus or minus B by square root of A square plus B square plus C square. And the same thing goes for N as well. Sir, why plus or minus here? Boys and girls, or important on a point, since we are talking about line, so line or DCs will be always plus or minus. You understand? Line, why sir? Line can go this direction or this direction. In either of the directions, line can travel, right? So that is the reason we are putting plus or minus here. Sir, yeah, right? Sir, appo vector kaga plus or minus வராது, லைனுக்கு மட்டுக்கு plus or minus வந்துரும். When sir, இப்போ லைனோட DCs, which means direction cosines வேணும்னா plus or minus A by square root of A square plus B square plus C square. What is ABC here? What is ABC here basically? ABC DRs, direction ratios, right? So very simple point, everybody should know that. Sir, I have one more question, sir. I have one more point to tell you all. என்ன பாயிண்ட்ஸ் அது என்ன பாயிண்ட்ஸ் சார்? ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் ஒரு லைன் given to us, இது ஒரு லைன் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க சார். இந்த லைனோட டைரக்ஷன் கோசைன் லெட்ஸ் சே L, M, N. ஓகே, இந்த லைனோட டைரக்ஷன் கோசைன்ஸ் என்ன சார்? L, M, N. ஓகே, இந்த லைனுக்கு parallel இன்னொரு வெக்டர் you need to take. Are you getting the point? இந்த லைனுக்கு parallel I need to take another vector. Sir, for example see what vector I am saying? In the line ke parallel I need to consider one unit vector, and the unit vector how do you find out, sir? So one line given and the line oda DC is given. In the line ke parallel enakku oru unit vector venum, let's say at the V cap, and the V cap eppadi sir edukanum? How do we assume that V cap? The V cap can be written as simply L I cap plus M J cap plus N K cap. Either note number 1, sir. Very important point, sir. What I said here, ஒரு லைன் கொடுத்திருக்காங்க சார், அந்த லைனோட DCs கொடுத்திருக்காங்க சார், அந்த லைனுக்கு parallel ஒரு யூனிட் வெக்டார் எடுக்கணும். அப்போ அது எடுக்கிறதுக்கு so we take help of the DCs given to us. புரியுதா சார்? now இன்னொரு பாயிண்ட் என்ன சார்? இன்னொரு பாயிண்ட், for example two lines we have been given with the two lines. இது என்ன சார்? L1 and L2, sir. Okay, we have been given the two lines here. Appo direction ratios, I mean direction cosines of L1 and sir L1 comma M1 comma N1. Purida. So DCs of line 1, DCs of line 2 and sir will take DCs of line 2 like this. Purida. Yes or no? So angle between them is let's say theta. So you have been given with what? DCs of line 1, DCs of line 2. So we can assume one vector which is parallel to one unit vector parallel to line 1 and one unit vector parallel to line 2. Appo angle between these two lines is what? Basically cos theta. What is cos theta basically? DCs of this and DCs of this. We will take help of these two, right? L1, L1, L2 plus M1, M2 plus N1, N2. You understand? So, to find out angle between two lines when their DC is given to us, so we always use this result. So, one of the very important results. You understand? One of the very important results when DCs of lines given and we have been asked to find out angle between those two lines. Purida? Yes or no? Yes sir. Sir, what is L1, M1, N1 here? DCs of line 1 and line 2. Yes sir, what is V1 cap, V2 cap here? So, in the line parallel V1 cap now unit vector. Understanding or not? So, now cos theta when formula eppadi sir idu derive pannanu, cos theta is equal to V1 cap into V2 cap divided by our magnitude. Purida? Yes or no? So, this will be your formula. Very important formula. You can put star mark to this. 3 star. Yes or no? Great. Next, shall we move forward? Till this any doubt? Till this any doubt, Babu? No doubt, sir. Sir, what we studied now? We studied direction cosines and direction ratios. Direction cosines and ratios are what basically proportional to each other, and direction ratios, and if they have given it the direction ratios, how do you find out direction cosines? Purida, L is equal to plus or minus A by square root of A square plus B square plus C square. We put plus or minus to find out a DCs of line. You understand? So, very important result, and also listen, we studied about one result. What is that result, sir? So, let me summarize everything. L square plus M square plus N square is equal to 1, and L, in fact, what is that? Cos square alpha plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma. Yes or no? So, cos square beta plus cos square gamma is equal to 1. So, now L is to M is to N is what equal to A is to B is to C. DCs and DRs. DRs will be basically proportional to their DCs. This we have seen. And now when DRs of, when direction cosines of two lines given to us, in a formula, sir, L1, L2 plus M1, M2 is equal to N1, N2 gives me what? Angle between them. Angle between two lines find out pandradhukaga in the formula use pannano. Whenever you have been given it the DCs. Purida. Now these are the main results we use to find out the answers of the questions based on DCs. Okay. So now shall we jump into the questions? Shall we jump into the questions? Yes sir. We'll jump into the questions. Look, the first question is, sir. The first question is, sir. So each of the angles beta and gamma that a given line makes with the positive y-axis and z-axis respectively is half of the angle that this line makes with the positive x-axis. Okay, x-axis. Okay, so then the sum of all possible values of angle beta is dash. Sir, what they have given, please, if you read the question properly, beta and gamma given, sir. Beta and gamma is what, sir? Beta and gamma angles. Beta and gamma are what? Angles that given line makes the positive y-axis and z-axis. So they are equal to, beta and gamma are equal to what? Half of the angles that is made by the positive x-axis. So now can I write? So let us take angle made by the line. Angle made by the line with the positive x-axis. Let us take alpha da. Chariya. So appo beta and sir. Let me write. Okay, given what they have given, sir? Given beta is equal to alpha by 2 and gamma is also going to be alpha by 2. This is what they have given, check. So beta and gamma are making what? Angles. How much? Alpha by 2. So half of the angle made by the same line with the positive x-axis. So beta is going to be alpha by 2, gamma is going to be alpha by 2. Sir, I know one wonderful result, very simple result. Just now we have seen, what we have seen, sir? We know that cos square alpha plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma is equal to 1. So here 2 ki put anna savaru in the beta value gamma value theriyum, sir. Here 2 ki put anna savaru. So ila podlama. So cos square alpha plus cos square alpha by 2 plus cos square alpha by 2 is equal to 1. Sir, yeah. So very simple now. Cos square alpha plus 2 times of cos square alpha by 2 minus 1 is equal to 0. In the minus 1 we are shifting to the left side. சரியா? so இது shift பண்ணா என்ன சார் வரும்? cos square alpha. so 2 cos square theta minus 1, what is that? cos theta. yes or no? yes sir. cos alpha is equal to 0. half angle formula babu, 2 cos square theta minus 1 is cos 2 theta. Here theta value is what? Alpha by 2. So half angle formula which is cos alpha. And are you getting the point? Are you getting the point? So can we take cos alpha common? If I take cos alpha common, cos alpha plus 1 is equal to 0. So cos alpha is equal to 0 or cos alpha is equal to minus 1. So alpha can be what, for what value of alpha? Cos will be 0, 90 sir. So the alpha value sir 180 sir. For 180 cos will be minus 1, for 90 cos will be 0. Sir, yeah. So the values of the sum of all possible values of angle beta. So beta in iron sir. So therefore then beta is going to be what? Then beta is going to be what sir? Beta is going to be alpha by 2. Alpha by 2 means what? Pi by 4, and beta could be pi by 2 as well, right? So sum, what is the sum is going to be, tell me now. So 90 plus 45, 3 pi by 4 is 135 by 135. 135 can be written as 3 pi by 4, which is C. C for Chintu is the right answer. Any doubts? Any doubts? Very simple. See how simple question it is based on the results of DCs, right? The simple result I just used. Just need to read the question properly. Answer will be very simple. Okay. Next question polama. Yes sir. So okay, you can see this. C is the answer. Next. So next question. Sir, let alpha be the angle between the lines whose DCs satisfy the equations this, then the value of sin to the power of 4 alpha plus cos to the power of 4 alpha n. Sir, the relations, I mean the angle between the lines whose DCs, guys, they have given the relation between the DCs of the lines. Okay, so how do we deal this? How do we deal with this? So now tell me here, now let me do one thing. So they have given L square plus M square. See guys, 3 unknowns we have here. L, M, N are unknown. So yeah, so I know one thing. What is that? L square plus M square plus N square is equal to 1. So yeah, can I write now N is equal to L plus M from this? Do you agree? From this L square plus M square is equal to N square. Do you agree? Do you agree with my point or not? Tell me, boys and girls. Yes sir. Sir, இப்போ இந்த n value இதல தூக்கி போட்ட என்ன வரும்? இந்த L value இதல தூக்கி போட்ட என்ன வரும்? So இது substitute பண்ணி பாரு இதல L square plus let me write here. So idana equation number 1 sir. Idana sir equation number 2 sir. So this is equation number 2. Okay. So equation number 1. 1 minute. Okay. So from the equation number 2, what I can write? L square plus M square is equal to N square means what? L square plus M square. L square plus L square plus M square plus 2L. Do you agree? I'm just substituting n value here. Appo enna iru sir? A square plus B square plus 2AB iru. So 2 times of LM is equal to 0 sir. Okay. So now L could be 0 or M could be 0 here. Yes or no? Either L could be 0 or M could be 0. Yes or no? If L is equal to 0, what I am going to get sir? If L is equal to 0, what I am going to get sir? Tell me. Very simple point. If L is equal to 0, what am I going to get? L is equal to 0 means what will you get from this? Tell me. L is equal to 0 means M is equal to N you will get. If L is equal to 0 and if right? If M is equal to 0. If L is equal to 0, N is going to be M. If M is equal to 0, N is going to be what? L. So these are the two results I have got. Purida? Yes or no? Yes sir. Sir, I have one doubt. Just now I have told you that whenever we have been given with the DCs of two lines, yes or no? Whenever we have been given with the DCs of two lines, we can use one formula. Enna formula sir? Cos theta is equal to L1 L2 plus M1 M2 plus N1 N2. Yes or no sir? Sir, for example, here L square plus from the second equation, and we also know this, and we know that L square plus m square plus n square is equal to 1, sir. So now if I just solve these two equations, what I am going to get, sir? If I solve these two equations, what I am going to get? So from the second equation, how do I just write? From the second equation, how I am going to write? Tell me. L square plus m square is equal to n square. So I know one thing. Here I can just write this fellow over here. Let me take this as equation number 3. So I just need to find out ultimately L value and M value. So from the third equation, what I am going to get? L square plus m square is what, sir? N square. N square plus n square is equal to 1, sir. So 2n square is equal to 1, sir. Simply. So 2 times of n square is equal to 1. N square is equal to 1 by 2, sir. N is equal to plus or minus 1 by root 2. Yes or no? If n is equal to plus or minus 1 by root 2, sir, so this is also gonna give me what? M value. Yes or no? So M value is going to be what? When L is equal to 0, so I mean N value is this is also equal to what? M also. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Sir, now tell me what are the DCs going to be, sir? What are the DCs going to be? What are the direction cosines going to be? Tell me. Are you all getting the point or not? Tell me. Here n is equal to L. So now L is also going to be what? L is also going to be what? So from this L is also going to be what? From this L and sir, L is also going to be plus or minus 1 by root 2 only. Okay. So L is also plus or minus 1 by root 2. Yes or no? Yes, sir. So now what are the DCs? What are the DCs? DCs are what? Tell me. L1, M1, N1. Yes or no? And L2, M2, N2. What is L1, M1, N2? Tell me. So L1, if I take 0, comma, Mn, sir. So Mn plus or minus 1 by root 2, comma, plus or minus 1 by root 2, sir. Plus or minus 1 by root 2. Purida. So now L2 na, sir. What is L2? Now same thing here. Here when m value is 0, sir. Here m value is 0, sir. What is L done? See, when m value is 0, n value is equal to L value. So L na plus or minus 1 by root 2. M value is 0. N value na plus or minus 1 by root 2. Simple. Check. Any doubts here? What am I doing? L value 0, m value 0. L 0 means what? 0, m value 0 here. The remaining two are what basically? Plus or minus 1 by root 2. Remaining two are what basically? Plus or minus 1 by root 2. So these are the two DCs of the lines. Now can't we find out alpha? Alpha be the angle between the lines. So cos alpha find out panna mudiyum. Easy find out panikla. Yes or no? Tell me. So tell me, boys and girls. See, I just use these two results. These two results given in the question, and the third result we know that. So by using these three results, I ultimately got n value as what? Plus or minus 1 by root 2. N is equal to m. Appo m plus or minus 1 by root 2 I know. So since m is equal to 0, when m is equal to 0, n is equal to L, sir. Appo n value theriyum, sir. Appo L value also plus or minus 1 by root 2 dana. Appo enak DC is 130%. L0, appo n is equal to m here. L0 na ee rendume same. M and n same. M0 na L and n will be same. So adakaga ippudu vandiruchu. So next cos alpha find out pananum. Cos alpha ena, sir. L1, L2 plus M1, M2 plus N1, N2. So tell me L1, L2 is what? Tell me L1, L2. So 0 into something 0 and M1, M2 0 into something 0, and we are going to get what here? 0, here 0 and plus 1 by 2. Yes, sir. 1 by root 2 into 1 by root 2, sir. 1 by 2, sir. So cos alpha, sir. This. So cos alpha, this means cos value is going to be what? Pi by 3. Cos 60 is 1 by root 2. Cos 60 is 1 by root 2. Sorry, 1 by 2. Yes, sir. Now, sir, what am I going to do? I got alpha value, sir. Now we are asked to find out this, sir. Enna sir requirement? Requirement is this, sir. Sin to the power of 4 alpha plus cos to the power of 4 alpha. So sin 60 is what, sir? Root 3 by 2. Root 3 by 2 4 times, sir. So 9 by 16. Here 1 by 2. 1 by 16, sir. Yes or no? So cos 60 is what, sir? 1 by 2. So now tell me here, what am I going to get? 10 by 16. 10 by 60 means what, sir? 5 by 8. 5 by 8 is answer. Any doubts? How simple it is? So yeah, 5 by 8. Option D. D for Delhi is answer. So D, option D is the right answer. D for Delhi. Yes or no? Great. Sir, next question. We'll move forward. So basic questions. See, in general, we don't get many questions on DCs, but still, if at all any questions coming from DCs, ipidida handle pananu. Sariya? Next question polama. Right, sir. So look. So two straight lines whose DCs are given by the relations this are parallel. Okay, so direction cosines are what basically parallel, then the positive value of Cn. So the two straight lines whose direction cosines are given by the relations are parallel basically. Okay, so they are parallel, then the positive value of C is what? Sir, fine. Sir, now firstly we do one thing. If you look at this properly, what they have given, let me write it properly. L plus m minus n is equal to 0. Next one is sir 3l square m square plus c l into n, sir. So c n l they have given, let me write c l into n. So what is n from this? N is equal to l plus m, sir. N is equal to l plus m. So 3l square m square plus cl n value, sir. What is n value, sir? Cl. What is n value, sir? L plus m is equal to 0. So this solve paranu. So penna savaru. So 3l square plus m square plus cl square plus clm is equal to 0. Ready? Yes or no? So from these two terms, can we take l square common, sir? So 3 plus c into l square plus m square plus, let me write CLM plus m square is equal to 0. I am taking L square common from these two terms, from these two ticks. Yes or no? From these two ticks, if I take L square common, ipdi vandrum, sir. Okay, sir. Now we will divide with m square on both sides, sir. M square on both sides. Sir, adu panna ena savarum. So pari. So 3 plus c into L by m whole square plus, so CL by m. Okay, m square divided by m will be cancelled, 1 m will be left over in the denominator. Sir, yeah. So now plus 1 is equal to 0. Sir, isn't it looking like a quadratic, sir? Quadratic in terms of L by m. Sir, yeah. It is quadratic in terms of L by m. So they have given see, direction cosines are given by the relation this and this are parallel. They have given parallel. Appo discriminant equal to 0 paniklama. Yes or no? Since given DCs of the lines are parallel, so the roots must be equal. Yes or no? So the DCs of the lines are parallel, so root must be equal. Roots must be equal means what? Discriminant equal to 0 pananu. So idena sir, ax square plus bx plus c mari irkeliya. Yes or no? So b square means what, sir? L by m whole square. B means what? C square. B square minus 4 a c is equal to 0. So it's solve panna. C square minus 12 minus 12 is equal to 0. Sorry, c square minus 12 minus 4c is equal to 0. So what is the positive? See, what is the positive value of c? What is the positive value of 6? So tell me here what are the roots? I will be getting c value 6 and c value minus 2. Check. So 6 and minus 2 are the roots or not? Tell me. So yeah, 36 minus 2. Yeah, 6 is the answer. So 6 and minus 2 are the roots. So they are asking about positive value. So 6 should be the answer. A for Agra is the right answer. Any doubts? Very simple. I just solved these two. I got a quadratic. Since they have given the see, the DCs of the given lines are parallel koduthirukanga, sir. Appo in the quadratic oda roots will be equal, sir. Quadratic oda roots equal na discriminant equal to 0 dana panano. Appo discriminant equal to 0 means what, sir? B square minus 4ac is equal to 0 panna. In c value 6 and minus 2 and positive value ketanga. So positive value A option. Sariya? Very good. How simple it is? Yes, sir. Next we will move forward. Yes, sir. So these are the basic questions of direction cosines. Now now we will talk about vector equation of a line through a point and parallel to a vector, right? Sir, I'll tell you simple logic. You can, if you want to go with this slide, you can go with this, but I'll tell you very simple. You just don't, look at this diagram, you will not understand. Let me tell you very simple. So I mean, you will understand, of course, but there's a lot of clumsiness is there, so I'll tell you simply. But this is actual technical diagram. I'll tell you what is that. So see, this is a line da. So here this line is passing through one point. Okay, so let's say a point. Are you getting the point? Though this some general point on the line. So I mean, this is the point which is on the line. This line passing through this point, and there is another vector which is parallel to what, basically this is the given line. So this is a parallel vector. This is the vector which is passing through what, this line. Are you getting the point? This line is passing through this point, a point, and b vector is what, basically this is a vector which is parallel to the given line. So we need what, to write a line equation, a point or a slope as per the straight lines. இங்க என்ன வரும் சார், in 3D ல அப்படி கிடையாது. So in 2D ல என்ன சார், ஒரு ஈக்குவேஷன் எழுதுறதுக்கு எனக்கு ஒரு ஸ்லோப் வேணும். Look at the board. So for equation of a line, எனக்கு ஒரு ஸ்லோப் வேணும், ஒரு பாயிண்ட் வேணும். அந்த பாயிண்ட் என்ன சார், x1, y1. சேம் அந்த மாதிரி தான் in 3D ல to write a equation of a line, எனக்கு ஒரு பாயிண்ட் வேணும், எனக்கு ஒரு parallel vector வேணும். Direction ratios I need, ஒரு passing through point I need. Simple. Point means this passing through point, and the slope place we write direction here. Okay va, and the slope we need in 2D geometry. In 3D geometry we need direction vector. So yeah, so this will be given to us and this will be given to us. If I need these 2 points, we'll be able to write very simply. Then what about R, sir? R is basically some general point on this. R is basically what? Some general point on this line. Sir, what is general point? See, what is x and y here? Here x and y is what? X and y is some general point at the line which we are writing. R enna, R is some general point and the line which we have to find out. So R is some general point. A is the passing point, passing through. A is what, basically the line which passes through that point. Purida. So B is what, parallel vector or direction vector to that line. Okay. So if that is the case, what I can write on B? What is this basically? What is this? So from this I can write what, basically R minus A. R minus A, right? So R minus A is basically what, parallel to this. If two lines are parallel to each other, so what do you write? R minus A is equal to lambda times of B. Yes or no? So R minus A is equal to lambda times of B, then R is equal to A plus lambda times of B. So simple formula enna. So whenever a line passes through a point and it is parallel to another vector, then what I can write, sir? R is equal to A vector plus lambda times of B vector. This is what, the simple vector form of a line which passes through a point and parallel to another vector. Are you getting the point? So simple. Now இது என்ன vector form, sir? எனக்கு இப்போ symmetrical form, or you can say Cartesian form. So what is that, sir? R vector is equal to A vector plus lambda times the B vector. So here R vector is what, basically you take x, y, z, xi cap plus yz cap plus zk cap edaka. So if what am I going to get, tell me now? What am I going to get? I will be getting something like this. X minus x1 by A is equal to y minus y1 by B is equal to z minus z1 by C. You understand? This is equation of a line in symmetric, or you can say Cartesian form. Idana sir, vector form of a line. Idana sir, Cartesian form of a line. Okay, so x1, y1, z1 is what, sir? Passing through point. A, B, C is what, sir? And the line order DRs, direction ratios. What do you say? So here x1 comma y. This is very very important. Idana romba custom. Question solve panna mudiyadhu. Question la puriyadhu. Okay, in the formula they reckon lot of lines will be given in this form. So we don't see these forms in many questions, but this form we'll see almost in every question. So in the form, the very very important. In the form correcta therichanu. See, x minus x1 in the standard form. In the formula da irukanu. So if the line is not in this form, in the formula convert pananu. Eppadi sir convert pananu? See, if it all sometimes they'll be giving like this. X1 minus x will be given to us. But if we take minus common and then write in the form of x minus x1. So we'll see that, don't worry. So x1 comma y1 is what, basically? This is the point, passing through point. Okay, the point which passes through, I mean the line which passes through the point, the line passing through which point, in the point x1 comma y1 comma z1. So here A comma B comma C are what basically? These are direction ratios. What are these? DRs. So those are the ones. This is a vector. This is a vector which gives the direction, right? So parallel and the line ko parallel. Na, I just gave it. See, I just told you, right? This is a B vector. In the B vector is what basically this ABC. Purida. So in the line ko parallel or vector na, that is what gives me DRs. Sariya? Yes or no? You understand? So yes, very very important. Now we'll see the questions. You will understand what I'm trying to say. So we'll try to see more and more questions rather than focusing more on the concepts. So if you see the questions, you will understand what is what. Okay. Sir, just now you were saying something, sir. This is a standard form of a line which passes through some point and it has some direction ratios, right? Sir, this is not in the standard form. It is standard form. We take minus common, sir. If I take minus common, x minus 2 by minus 3. Yes or no? So here y minus y1 form, but we have 3y. So we divide with 3 in the numerator and denominator. Y minus 2 by 3 divided by 4 lambda plus 1 by 3, sir. So sir, z minus 4 divided by minus 1, sir. Any doubts? Do you agree, people? Yes or no? This is the L1, sir, line 1. Okay, this makes a right angle with the line this. Then this is equal to dash. In the line makes how much angle, sir? 90 degrees angle with this line. Apo 4 lambda plus 9 mu in sir. So line to sir, line to correct standard form la irka. We need to check every single time நம்ம என்ன செக் பண்ணனும், அந்த கொடுத்த லைன் வந்து ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் ஃபார்ம்ல இருக்கா இல்லையா. அந்த ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் ஃபார்ம்ல இல்லைனா நீங்க இப்படி கன்வர்ட் பண்ணணும். அந்த கன்வர்ட் பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் you need to move forward. இல்லைனா ரொம்ப lot of calculation mistake ஆயிடும். சரியா? So அது தப்பு. இப்படி this is not a standard form. இப்படி தான் எடுக்கணும். சரியா? So next, sir, x plus 3, you can write x of x minus of minus 3 divided by 3 mu. Wonderful. So now next, tell me here, this is not the standard form. We need to divide with the 2 in the numerator and denominator, taking minus common. So if we take minus common, so let me write y minus 1 by 2 divided by 3. Correct? Divided by minus 3, sorry. Because we are taking minus common and dividing by 2 in the numerator and denominator. Check. So z minus 5 divided by minus 7. Till this any doubt? Till this any doubt? We need to write properly. If you are not writing this properly, it will be difficult. Till this any doubt? Takatak fatafat solano. So this line makes a 90 degrees with this line. Apo condition and sir, and the sum of product of their DRs should be equal to 0. A1 A2 plus B1 B2 plus C1 C2 is equal to 0. Yes or no? Yes sir. Yes sir. So now tell me here, idana A1. So this into this plus this into this plus this into this is equal to 0. Which? Yes or no? So minus 3 into 3 mu plus 4 lambda plus 1 by 3 to minus 3 plus minus 1 into minus 7 is equal to 0. Sir, is this correct? Now if you excuse me guys, minus 9 mu, so 3 will be cancelled happily, so minus 4 lambda minus 1, so plus 7 is equal to 0, sir. Sir, enakku 9 mu 4 lambda pare, so minus 9 mu minus 4 lambda plus 6 is equal to 0. Enakku enna venu sir, 9 mu plus 4 lambda venu sir, that is equal to 6. This should be your answer. Yes or no? D for Delhi Baba is the right answer. Any doubts? Very simple, right? So when a line makes 90 degrees with another line, so sum of product of the DRs, these are what direction ratios. Sum of product of A1 B1 C1, A2 B2 C2, appo A1 A2 plus B1 B2 plus C1 C2 is equal to 0 panna enakku answer vandiruchu. Very simple, very very simple. Chariya? Any doubts, sir? Very doubts? Any doubts? Very very simple question. We should not have any doubts in this kind of simple questions. You can do this kind of questions like this, takatak fatafat like that. Okay, so next, so key concept. So what is the key concept here for solving next question? So any line which is perpendicular to both the given lines will be in the direction of their cross product. Sir, enna sir? Is meaning? For example, this is the line. This is a line given to us, right? And this is perpendicular to given two lines, something like this. So L1 is L2. So now this line will be in the direction of cross product of these two lines. Are you getting the point? So this capital L line will be in the direction of cross product of this L1 and L2. Purida. So this is the concept which we will be using in the next question. So next question polama. Yes sir. So read the question. Let a straight line L pass through the point this and be perpendicular to the lines and this. If the line L intersects in YZ plane at the point Q, then the distance between the point P and Q enna. Purida. The same concept whatever I discussed just now, I am going to use that. So see, L pass through the point 2 1 minus 2, right? L pass through the point 2 1 minus 2. So fine, and then that is perpendicular to this, right? So whenever I need to write a line equation, enakku or passing through point venu, enakku or direction venu. Yes or no? DRs of that line venu, and as well as you need passing through point. So you can even say that passing through point and parallel vector. Are you getting the point? So I need a parallel vector and direction. I mean passing through point. What is the passing through point here? X minus x1, which is 2, divided by something is equal to y minus of minus plus divided by something is equal to z minus 3 by something. Are you getting the point? This something is what? This something are the DRs of the line which we are going to find. So that DRs we get by that those DRs of the line. So the DRs of the line you will be getting by using the cross product of the given two lines. Yes or no? So what are the DRs of this line? 2, 1, minus 2, 1, 3, 4. So what is the cross product of this line? Let us find out this. So let me find out, let me take this as L and this is L1 and this is L2. So now let me take L1 cross L2 here. So L1 cross L2 is what here? I, J, K. So what is this? 2, 1, minus 2, 1, 3, 4. Konjam careful ah panandra babu. If careful ah panna enna savarum? If careful ah solve panna 4 plus 6 10 sir. So minus j cap panna 8 plus 2 10 plus k cap, then going to be what sir? So 6 minus 2 4. Purida na solrade. Yes or no? 6 minus 1, sorry, 6 minus 1, which is 5. So if I take 5 common, 2i minus 2j plus 1. So I can take 5 common, I can use this as my DRs of the line. Purida. So these are the DRs. So let me write 2 and then 2 minus 2 and then 1. Yes or no? Do you agree? Are you all getting the point or not? Tell me, children. Yes sir. Sir, now as I was saying, look, this is the line we got. This line is perpendicular to given two lines, L1 and L2, and the direction of this L we got by using cross product of the given two lines. Now sir, what I need to find out, this L intersecting YZ plane at the point called Q. Are you getting the point? So let me erase this. So that is one plane. What is that plane sir? YZ plane. So let me draw one plane, right? Fine sir. Sir, this this line, this capital L intersecting YZ plane at what point called Q. This is the YZ plane. Sir, now Q point could be what sir? What could be the Q point? Tell me. What could be the Q point? Since it is in the YZ plane, x coordinate of that particular point will be 0. Yedhukku sir? In the point Q is what? Basically in the YZ plane. YZ plane le x coordinate 0 then iron sir. Yes sir. So x coordinate will be 0 sir. Apo y coordinate let us consider as y dash. Z coordinates let us consider as z dash. Purida. Yes sir. Sir, now let us this point Q. This point Q is in what? The point Q is on the line L. So any point on the line L, how do you assume? If I have to assume a point on line, any line, eppadi sir assume pannanu? So we write in terms of lambda or mu. Yes or no? So we'll do one thing. Let me assume this as lambda Okay, these all are equal to lambda. Upper Q point and sir, so what is Q point is going to be, tell me. So Q point can be 2 lambda minus 2 means that if I am shifting the right hand side, 2 lambda plus 2. So 2 lambda plus 2 and then minus 2 lambda minus 1, minus 2 lambda minus 1 and then lambda plus 3 and then lambda plus 3. You understand? This is what my Q point is all about, right? So now this Q point is what basically this. So now these two are equal or not? This is a general point on the line called L. This Q is in the plane as well as on the line. Appo Q oda coordinate, x coordinates are 0. Your x coordinates are, this x coordinate is what, 0 now. In the x coordinate is what, in the x coordinate. Idi. Appo idi equate pannikalama? Yes sir. Idi equate panna enna sum vandrum? Lambda value vandrum sir. So equate this 2 lambda plus 2 is equal to 0. Appo lambda value will be minus 1 sir. In lambda value will be minus 1. Appo lambda value minus 1 andirichina Q point enna sum vandrum? So therefore Q will be what? Minus 1 means 0, 0, 1 and then 2. I am getting Q point as what? 0, 1, 2. Yes or no? I need distance between point P and Q sir. So distance between point P and Q. Let me write the final answer here. So this green color medium is giving me what sir? Distance between point P and Q. Sir point P na sir. This is the point P. So point Q na sir ade. So distance between point P and Q na 2 minus 0 whole square. Square root of 2 square which is 4. Then minus 1 minus 1 minus 2. Minus 2 whole square 4. 3 minus 2. 3 minus 2 na 1. 1 square in na 1. So square root of 9 which is 3. 3 should be your answer. Option D for Delhi Baba is the right answer. Purida. Yes or no? How simple it is. Did you all understand people? Did you all understand? This is your final answer. This is your final answer. So hope you understood this. So see what I am doing to find the line equation or passing through point or parallel vector venu. Yes or no? And the parallel vector is what basically dr's of this cross product. Yes or no? So I just found this cross product. So I can take 5 common sir. Why did you take 5 common sir? Why don't you take directly 10, 10, 5? I mean 10 minus 10, 5. You can take 10 minus 10, 5 as well. So calculation is going to be difficult, Babu. Are you getting the point? So yeah, if I take something like this, my calculation becomes much easier. So anyway, now tell me, any doubts here? So this is what I am doing. I am getting the final answer as D for Delhi. Next question, Polama. Yes sir. How easy it is? Yes. You can check this. Yeah, option D for Delhi is the right answer. So next. So in the same way, in the same fashion, if I solve this question, so what am I going to get? Sir, how do we solve this question basically? How do you know that we should solve in the same fashion? Tell me. I'll tell you one thing now. If the equation of the line passing through the point, check, passing through point and perpendicular to the lines, this and this. Okay, a line which passes through the point and the line perpendicular to these two fellows, Purida, is equal to this. Line equation given. In the previous question, they did not give the line equation. But in the question, they have given the line equation which passing through the point. And the line perpendicular to these two fellows. Appo A plus B plus C plus D and na. Sir, yeah. So the same concept, Babu, let me write. So this is the line equation given L. L is what is? Let us take L equation as what? X minus 1 by minus 2 y plus 4 by d is equal to z minus c by minus 4 sir. Wonderful. So now this line passing through 0 comma minus 1 by 2 comma 0 sir. Appo in the point illa substitute panna ena savadunu 0 minus 1 by minus 2. So which is 0 minus 1 by minus 2. So is equal to y value na minus 1 by 2 plus 4 by d is equal to 0 minus c by minus 4. So what is this sir? 1 by 2 is equal to, so 4 minus half sir, 7 by 2 sir. 4 minus half is 3 by 2, right? So 3.5. Are you getting the point? 3.5 can be written as 7 by 2. So divided by t. So minus c by minus 4. So just equate these two. Equate this to what I am going to get. So tell me guys. So D is going to be what? D is going to be what? So let me write over here. So d is equal to 7, sir. I am getting d value 7. If I equate these two, I am going to get d value 7, sir. If I equate these two, what I am going to get? So c value is going to be what? 2. C value 2, d value 7 I am getting. Yes or no? So the line equation is going to be what? Therefore line equation is going to be what, sir? X minus 1 by minus 2. You just listen the class carefully, try to pause the video, try to solve it. So you are going to enjoy solving the questions. If you are listening the concept first and then try to solve by your own, you definitely can crack the exam. I mean, you definitely can crack the question very easily. Yes, hopefully you can all, you all can crack the exam too. If you are doing all the questions with a lot of presence of mind, I am sure everybody can do it. 3D geometry questions, right? So y plus 4 by d and sir 7. So z minus c and sir 2 by 4 minus 4. This is what your line equation. Purida, any doubt till this? Any doubt, sir? No doubt, sir. Sir, now what they have given here, they have given one point that, so this line is perpendicular to these two lines. Appo enakku enna vandru, sir? So drs of this guy will be proportional to drs of P1, P2, L1 cross L2. Yes or no? Tell me, guys. So did you all understand what I am trying to say? So just now I told you, right, the given line, this L is perpendicular to this line and this line. So now let me do one thing. So this is, let's say, B1 vector, this is B2 vector. So line 1 is this. Let us consider this as line 1 da. Let us consider this as L2 da. Okay. So L1 cross L2. L1 cross L2 is nothing but I am just doing cross product of their direction vectors. சரியா? So L1 cross L2 பண்றோம். L1 cross L2 means what? You need to take a cross product of the direction vectors. Yes or no? So you can take this and this. So tell me I, J, K. What is this, sir? 1, A, B, and what is this? Minus B, A and 5. Yes or no? We need to take a cross product of the direction vectors. You should not disturb this guy. This is a passing through point here. Purida, these are the direction vectors. Our crossing, our cross product. So, our cross product na, sir, I into 5a minus ab minus j into 5 minus plus. So 5 plus b square plus k into, so a plus ab. So k into a plus ab, sir, right? So this is what I got. So tell me now, this is what the drs of the perpendicular lines. Are you getting the point? L is perpendicular to these two lines. So let me see, this L is L1, is L2. Okay, this L will be in the direction of cross product of L1 and L2. Purida. So this L will be in the direction of what? Cross product of L1 and L2. So now let me take cross product. I got this. So drs of this will be proportional to drs of this. Drs of the cross product of L1 and L2 will be proportional to drs of the line. So tell me, these two will be proportional now. Now can I just do proportionating the drs? 5a minus ab by minus 2 is equal to minus 5 minus b square. Guys, look at the board. I am multiplying with minus inside. Minus 5 minus b square divided by 7 is equal to what, sir? A plus ab divided by minus 4. Can you all see that? A plus ab divided by minus 4. You call, okay. Let me write here. A plus ab divided by 4. Now you can see this, right? So just equate these two. If I equate this to, what I am going to get? So let me do one thing. Let us write in the next page. So yeah. So we'll write in the next page. No problem. Yeah. So what is this? What I got here? So 5a minus ab by minus 2, right? 5a minus ab by minus 2 is equal to minus 5 minus b square by 7, minus 5 minus b square by 7, a plus ab by 4 is equal to a plus ab by 4. Check. Did you all understand or not? I'm just equating their I'm just proportionating their drs. Yes or no? So here be careful, here what I got, here -4, sorry, here -4, so -4. So just equate these two means what, 4, I mean just, so 2 1s 2 2s, right? So 5a minus ab by -2 is equal to a plus ab by 4. So 2 1s 2 2s, 10a minus 2ab is equal to minus a minus ab. So 9a is equal to what, sir? 1 time of ab. So now tell me here a definitely cannot be 0, but b can be what? B can be what? So -2ab minus ab, right? So check the calculation, what I am going to get. 9a is equal to here -2. Can you check this? -2, yes. Now if I do this, what I am going to get? Everything is fine, right? Everything is fine, right? Here -4, sorry, here -4, then minus here. So minus means, so -10 plus 2, yeah. So this is going to be 3. So a cannot be 0, then what I can just, if I cancel, a cannot be 0 here. If a is 0, this all will become 0. Are you getting the point? A cannot be 0, then b is equal to 3, sir. I am getting b value 0. So if b value 3, a is not equal to 0. So I need to find out a value now. B cannot be, b is equal to 3, a cannot be 0 here. Yes or no? So just be careful here. So why a cannot be 0? I am telling you very clearly. If a becomes 0, that this fully will become 0. Check, it won't be matching properly. Now if I just equate these two, here b value is going to be 3, sir. Now if I just equate these two, what I am going to get? Tell me. Any two equations you can equate, no problem. So now tell me here, 20 plus 4b square is equal to 7a plus 7 times of ab. So 4b square is, sir, b square is 9. So 20 plus 9 4s 36 is equal to 7a plus 21a. So tell me here, 28 56. Yes or no? Do it carefully. -4, -4. Otherwise I will do one thing, just simply by this -5 minus 9 divided by 7. It will be easy, sir. A plus 3a, a plus 3a by -4. So which is 4a, right? So 4a, 4 will be cancelled, sir. 4 will be cancelled, sir. So what is the a value is going to be now? Tell me. A value is going to be -14 by 7. So which is -2 is equal to minus a by -1. So a value is going to be 2, sir. A value 2, b value 3 I got. So ultimately what I got now, tell me. A value 2, b value 3 I got, c value again 2, d value 7 I got in the previous slide. You check. So c value what I got here? C value 2, d value 7. So a plus c plus b plus d they are asking. Cool. So a plus b plus c plus d. So 5, 7, 7 plus 7, 14 is the answer. 14 is the answer. Are you all understanding? Are you all understanding? Please try to understand the concept of what are we trying to do here. So I am just trying to find out the drs, just proportionating the drs. Drs are what? This line, and as well as the cross product of the given two lines. The cross product of the directions of two lines. Why, sir? Why? I just told you, right? So this L will be in the direction of the cross product of L1 and L2. So I am just proportionating their drs. அது பண்ணா எனக்கு a b values வந்துருச்சு சார். cd values இதுக்கு முன்னாடி தான் வந்துருச்சு. ஆட் பண்ணா 14 வந்துரும். புரியுதா? yes or no? yes or no? Wonderful. So next check. B for Bombay is the right answer. Okay, next question போலாமா? Yes sir. So let a be the point of intersection of the L1 and L2. Let b and c be the points on the L1 and L2 respectively, such that AB is equal to AC is equal to root 15. Then the square of the area of the triangle ABC is what? Sir, they have given two lines like this, sir. So let me write this is, let me draw properly. Okay, this is L1 sir, this is L2 sir. So point of intersection of this L1 and L2 is what, sir? A. So now these two lines are meeting at what point? A point. Now B and C, the points on L1 and L2. So there is a point called B here on L1, there is a point called C here on L2. So now if I join these two, I am getting what? Triangle ABC like this. So we need to find out square of area of this triangle ABC is what? Sir, AB they have given it as root 15, sir, and AC is what, sir? Root 15, sir. Fine. So what I need to find out here? I need to find out area. So what is area here? So what is area? Area of the triangle, half into, see, whenever we have been given with the two adjacent sides, என்ன sir பண்ணணும்? So எப்போமே இந்த formula apply பண்ணணும். Whenever two adjacent sides given to us, அப்போ half into product of two adjacent sides into sine alpha. So let's say angle between L1 and L2 is alpha. Sir, now we need to find out alpha value here. How do you find out alpha? How do you find out angle of alpha? So let me tell you, sir, we know one formula, right? What is cos theta formula? Cos alpha formula na? Cos alpha is equal to, let's say, direction vector of L1 na? So let's say B1 is the direction vector of L1, B2 is the direction vector of L2, B1 magnitude and B2 magnitude. Yes or no? This is the formula I know. So what is B1 here? Direction of L1. What is the direction of L1? 1, 0, minus 1. Purida. So cos alpha. What is cos alpha? Tell me, guys. Cos alpha is what? Direction vector of L1, which is 1, 0, minus 1 dot. Direction vector of L2 is what? 3, 4, 5 divided by magnitude, which is root 2. What is this? What is the magnitude? Root 50, sir. Yes, sir. So you multiply by sir 3, 0, minus 5. So which is minus 2, sir. Divided by root 2. Idana sir 5 root 2, sir. So 5 root 2, this is cos alpha, sir. So cos alpha nothing but minus 2 by 10, sir. Minus 2 by 10 is minus 1 by 5, sir. Yes or no? So similarly, now I can find out sin alpha. Sin alpha is what, sir? Square root of 1 minus cos square alpha, which is 1 by 25, sir. Purida. So 24 by 25. 24 by 25 can be written as what, sir? 24 by 25, which can be written as 2 root 6 by 5. This is sin alpha. This is sin alpha or not? 100%. Now what is area, sir? So what is area is going to be? What is area is going to be? Tell me. Half into root 15 into root 15 is 15 into sin alpha. Sin alpha is what? 2 root 6 divided by 5, sir. So 2 cancels, sir. 5 1s, 5 3s. So 3 root 6 is the area. 3 root 6 is the area. Square of the area. What is the square? So area what a square in, sir? Area what a square. So we'll do one thing. Let us write here. Area what a square. So 9 6 54. 54 is answer. 54 is answer. Any doubts? D for Delhi Baba again. Any doubts? Are you all getting the point? Did you all understand what did I do? புரியுதா நான் சொல்றது? See here, area வந்து half into product of two adjacent sides into sin alpha, sir. So எனக்கு alpha வேணும், sir. Alpha find out பண்றதுக்கு இந்த cos theta formula தெரியுமே. அந்த cos theta formula என்ன, sir? Dot product of the direction vectors divided by their magnitudes in the denominator. அப்போ cos alpha வந்துருச்சு, sir. Cos alpha வந்துருச்சுன்னா alpha value, alpha angle என்ன, sir? 2 root 6 by 5. இது தூக்கி இந்த sin alpha இதில் தூக்கி போட்டா எனக்கு 3 root 6 வந்துருச்சு. 3 root 6 வந்துருச்சுன்னா area square என்ன 54. 54 is available in the D option. சரியா? Yes or no? Wonderful. Yes or no? Next question. Everybody have a look at the screen. So next question bolama. Yes sir. Sir, what they have given in the next question? Sir, next concept. Before getting into the next concept, we'll try to understand line and point. So line and point. So perpendicular distance, image and foot are perpendicular. Yes or no? Very simple questions. Whenever you are getting question based on this, you can do directly based on the standard concepts. If I know the standard concept, same procedure whenever you get perpendicular distance, image, foot or perpendicular concept, same procedure. So whenever the plane and line concept comes, we'll use image and foot or perpendicular concept. Yes or no? So direct formula we have for image and foot are perpendicular. I'll tell you what exactly the procedure to find out perpendicular distance, foot are perpendicular and image of a point. with respect to the line, image of a point with respect to plane inna. So all this we are going to discuss now. So let us see the question, you will understand. I don't want to feel you guys bored by discussing the concepts more and more. So since we are focusing more on questions, we'll try to jump into the questions and see variety of the questions. So inga pathina, see the perpendicular distance of the line idi from the point idi sir, perpendicular distance of the line from the point, perpendicular distance of, see sir, in the point vandu ina sir p, what is that, 2 minus 10 1. So perpendicular distance of the point p, perpendicular distance of the point p from the line from the line, what is the line, L, what is this, x minus 1. Let me say this line is L sir. What is the line equation, x minus 1 by 2 is equal to y plus 2 divided by minus 1 is equal to z plus 3 divided by 2. You understand? So you tell me guys, I need to find out perpendicular distance. So I do not know what is the point here. In the point sir, in the point let us assume it as q sir. அப்போ இந்த q point என்ன சார்? ஸோ q point assume பண்ணுறதுக்கு, எனி ஜென்ரல் பாயிண்ட் அஸ்யூம் பண்ணுறதுக்கு, ஒரு லைனுக்கு மேலே ஒரு ஜென்ரல் பாயிண்ட் அஸ்யூம் பண்ணுறதுக்கு we need to equate this with lambda. அப்போ lambda கிட்ட ஈக்குவேட் பண்ணால் என்ன சார் q வந்துடும்? q வந்து என்ன? q வந்து 2 lambda plus 1 கமா minus lambda minus 2 கமா 2 lambda minus 3, இது q. So now tell me here, this pq is perpendicular to line. The dr's of pq will be, I mean we do one thing here, dr's of pq dot dr's of L is equal to 0. So dot product of dr's of pq and line oda dr's, our product, I mean dot product of this and this equal to 0 panna எனக்கு lambda value வந்துரும். இந்த lambda value வந்துச்சுனா q வந்துரும். அப்போ q வந்துச்சுனா distance வந்துரும். Simple. புரியுதா? So dot product. So what we do now? Tell me. So what is dr's of pq? dr's of pq. dr's of pq சொல்லணும். What is that? So pq means q minus p coordinates, right? அது என்ன சார்? என்ன சார் வந்துரும்? So 2 lambda plus 1 minus 1. So 2 lambda minus 1 and then lambda plus 8 minus lambda plus 8 and then 2 lambda minus 4 sir. Till this any doubt? dr's of pq வந்து இப்படி வந்துரும் சார். So dr's of pq வந்து இப்படி வந்துரும். So tell me now, next dr's of line. dr's of line என்ன? So dr's of L, what is that? 2 minus 1 2 sir. So now dot product of these two fellows equal to 0 panna enna savandru. So 2 into 2 lambda 4 lambda minus 2 plus minus into minus plus lambda minus 8 plus 4 lambda minus 8 is equal to 0. So tell me sir, 8 lambda 9 lambda minus 10 minus 18 is equal to 18. எனக்கு lambda value 2 வந்துருச்சு சார். கரெக்டாக calculate பண்ணணும். lambda value 2 னா q point என்ன சார்? What is the q point? Q point is going to be 5 minus 4 and 1 sir. 5 comma minus 4 comma 1 வந்துரும். So q point என்ன? 5 comma minus 4 comma 1 sir. Yes or no? Yes sir. So q point we got. Now pq distance என்ன sir? What is pq distance? pq distance is what? Square root of this. 5 minus 3, 5 minus 2, 3 square 9. So minus 4 minus 10, so 6, which is 36. So 1 minus 1 0 sir. Root 45 I got sir. So root 45 I got. Root 45 means what sir? 3 root 5 ah? 3 root 5. 3 root 5, yes. 3 root 5. B for, I mean C for Chintu is the right answer. Any doubt? Tell me. Any doubts? So 3 root 5 is the right answer. How simple it is? I assume the q point on the line. So q point find out பண்றதுக்கு எனக்கு lambda வேணும். அந்த lambda value find out பண்றதுக்கு dr's of pq dot dr's of line equal to 0 பண்ணா lambda value வந்துருச்சு சார். அந்த lambda value இதில் தூக்கி போட்டா q வந்துருச்சு. q வந்துருச்சுனா pq distance வந்துரும். Simple. That is what I did. புரியுதா? Yes or no? Yes sir. Next question. See, you can check this. Now if I talk about this question, alpha, beta, gamma be the foot of perpendicular from the point this on the line this, then this is equal to dash. Wonderful. Same concept, very simple concept, same. We have nothing much to bother about this. This is not a rocket science. It's a chintu question. Yes or no? Yes sir. Now look at the board everyone. What is the point P? What is the point P? Let us say point P given to us 1, 2, 3. So from this point we are drawing foot of perpendicular. This is the foot of perpendicular. So yeah. So in a Q point, alpha, beta, gamma be the foot of perpendicular they have given. So yeah. What is the line, sir? In the line, sir. Firstly, guys, எப்போமே line need to understand in the standard form la irukka illaya adu check பண்ணனும் first. X minus x1 by a1, I mean a is equal to y minus y1 by b is equal to z minus z1 by c formula தான் இருக்கணும். அந்த formula இல்லனா you need to convert. Okay, first and foremost job என்ன இங்க check பண்ணனும். Everything is okay. The line given to us in the standard form. The line கொடுத்த line என்ன standard formula தான் இருக்கு. அதை டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ண கூடாது. So now tell me here, எனக்கு q point வேணும்னா same again. How do you assume a line? I mean how do we assume a point at the line? How do we assume a point at the line? Tell me. So drs of so drs of idana L, sir. So L mela line venuna q point. So q could be what here? So q could be what here? Q can be so is equal to lambda, we consider this is equal to lambda. So 5 lambda minus 3, sir. 5 lambda minus 3, 2 lambda plus 1, 2 lambda plus 1, then 3 lambda minus 4. Okay, so now drs of pq. So drs of pq panna, drs of pq panna idu minus idu. So 5 lambda minus 4, 2 lambda minus 1, yes or no? So 3 lambda minus 7. So these are the drs of pq, sir. So now drs of pq we got. Drs of line na 5, 2, 3. So yes, drs of line is what? 5, 2, 3. Same thing again, dot product equal to 0 to get lambda value. Dot product na, sir, 25 minus 20 plus, so 4 lambda minus 2 plus 9 lambda minus 21 is equal to 0, sir. Yes or no? Check. 4 lambda minus 2, yeah. So tell me 13 lambda here 5 minus 2, 3 is equal to 24. Can you check the calculation? 25 minus 20, 25 lambda, sorry, here 25 lambda, right here 25 lambda, be careful, see 25 lambda. So 25 lambda means 29 lambda, 36 lambda. So minus 22 and then 22, 21, how much? 22, 21. Correct? Everything is correct? Everything seems to be correct. Can you check this properly? 5 lambda minus 4, 2 lambda minus 1, 3 lambda minus 7. So yeah. So 25 minus 20, 4 lambda minus 2 and then 9 lambda minus 21 is equal to 0. Yes or no? So இது கரெக்டாக பண்ணணும். 25, 29, 38 lambda, sorry, here 38 lambda, correct? So tell me now minus 22 and is equal to 22, 21, 43, correct or not? 22 plus 21, 43. So lambda value I am getting is what? Now tell me what is the lambda value I am getting? So lambda value turns out to be what? 43 by 38. So lambda value 43 by 38, sir. So konjam calculation vandunuda. So what I need to find out here, basically I need to find out drs of q now. So drs of q is what? Alpha, beta, gamma. So yes, in the lambda value idhula thooki poda q point enna vandrum? Q point enna? So 5 into 43 by 38 minus 3 comma 2 into 43 by 38 plus 1 comma, so 3 into 43 by 38 minus 4. Okay, so tell me here 5 into 43, 215. So 215 minus 38 into 3, 114. So 215, so 215 means, yeah, 215 minus, so 101 by 3, 101 by 38. Can you check? Yes, 215 minus 114, yes sir, 101 by 38. So tell me here 43 into 2, 86 plus 38. So 86, so 2 into 43, 19 bana, 19, right? 19, calculate banana. So 2 ones 2, 19, 43 plus 19. 43 plus 19, 62. 62 by 19. Yes. 62 by 19 here. So for making the calculation easy. So tell me here 38 fours. 33 into 43, 129. So 129 minus 152 minus 23 minus 23 by minus 23 by 38 sir. So this is what Q point sir. Q point வந்துருச்சுனா எனக்கு alpha beta gamma வந்துரும். That's it. So this is what alpha, this is what beta, and this is what gamma. So alpha plus beta plus gamma they are asking. 19 times of alpha plus beta plus gamma they are asking us to find out. சரியா? So 19 times of alpha plus beta plus gamma என்ன? 101. So LCM is 38. So plus 120, 124. Yes or no? 124 minus 23 by 38 sir. Yes or no? 19 ones, 19 twos. So 101 plus 124 is what basically 125. 125 divided by 125 minus 23. 125 minus 23, right? So yeah. So 202, right? So 202, 225 here. 225 minus 23, 202, sorry. So 202 by 2, which is going to be 101. So 101 should be the final answer. 101 should be the final answer. Yes or no? Your answer is what? 101. 101 is the final answer. Purida? Yes or no? Tell me here. So 202 by 2, which is 101. Hope you got the answer. This is your final answer. This is your final answer. Any doubt? Any doubt? Yes or no? Check. So concept is same. கொஞ்சம் calculation வந்து careful-ஆ பார்க்கணும். சரியா? Careful-ஆ பண்ணா எனக்கு 101 வந்துருச்சு. சரியா? Next question போலாமா? Yes sir. Next, if the image, now we'll see one question based on image sir. If the image of the point this in the line joining the points this and this is this, then alpha plus beta plus gamma enna. Sir, image of the point in a line joining AB given sir. Line joining AB. Sir, same concept I am going to use here. Same concept I am going to use. But thing is what here I will tell you. Koncham calculation might be lengthy, but we all have to do it. Okay. So I will give you an idea guys. Same concept. I am not going to use anything difficult. I mean different concept. Same concept we are going to use in this question as well. You all have to try this. Okay. I will give an idea to do this. After that you all can do it. So first let me try to draw a diagram and explain you. So idana sir, point P 1 0 2 sir. Image of this point in the line joining, there is one line join, there is a line A and B are what basically 4 7 1. B is what sir? B is what sir? 3 5 3. Okay. So an image of this point P is what? Let's say P dash. Okay. So P dash you need to find out. Let us take this as alpha. Okay. Q given, right? Not P dash. They have given it as Q, that is alpha, beta and gamma. Okay. Now our ultimate aim is to find out alpha plus beta. I mean alpha, beta, gamma. Sir, alpha, beta, gamma is an image. Image means what? So the point P or image in a line called AB is what? Q. அப்போ அதை ஃபைண்ட் அவுட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு எனக்கு இந்த பாயிண்ட் வேணும் சார், இந்த மிட் பாயிண்ட். ஸோ பிக்யோட மிட் பாயிண்ட் லெட் அஸ் டேக் இட் அஸ் எம் சார். அந்த என் பாயிண்ட் எப்படி சார் அசூம் பண்ணணும்? ஸோ எம் பாயிண்ட் அசூம் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட்லி அசூம் பண்ண வேணாம் தே ஹவ் நாட் கிவன் லைன் ஈக்குவேஷன். ஸோ தே ஹவ் கிவன் ஏ அண்ட் பி. அப்போ எம் என்ன சார்? பை யூசிங் செக்ஷனல் ஃபார்முலா எழுதலாமா? பை யூசிங் செக்ஷனல் ஃபார்முலா கேன் பி ரைட். Let's say this m is dividing this AB in lambda is to 1 ratio sir. This m dividing this AB line segment in lambda is to 1 ratio. Appadi we consider. So if you consider that what is m is going to be? Now tell me what is m is going to be? mx2 plus nx1 divided by m plus n. Okay, purida. Then m by 2 5 lambda m by 1 plus 7 divided by m plus n. Then m 3 lambda plus 1 divided by lambda plus 1. You understand? So you understand or not? Yes sir. Sir, now m point வந்துருச்சு sir. அப்போ எனக்கு drs of pm. How do you find out pm? So you find out drs of pm. See firstly drs of ab, I'll tell you one thing. guys, drs of pm dot drs of ab is equal to 0 பண்ணா எனக்கு lambda value வந்துரும் சார். இந்த lambda value இருந்துச்சுனா m வந்துரும் சார். m வந்துச்சுனா ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா ஆல்பா வந்துரும், because m is the midpoint of pq. சரியா? so drs of pm என்ன சார்? எனக்கு p பாயிண்ட் தெரியும், m வந்துருச்சு m. so இது மைனஸ் இது மைனஸ் 0, இது மைனஸ் 2, அப்போ எனக்கு m வந்துரும். yes sir, are you getting the point or not? Let us take this as 1, right? Let me write it as this over here. புரியுதா? m எப்படி வந்துரும் சார்? drs of pm dot drs of ab is equal to 0 பண்ணா எனக்கு lambda value வந்துரும். okay, so you will get lambda value. இந்த lambda value திருப்பி m ல தூக்கி போட்டா எனக்கு m வந்துரும். m வந்துருச்சுனா m is the midpoint of pq. புரியுதா? m is the midpoint of pq. அது பண்ணா எனக்கு ஆன்சர் என்ன வந்துரும்? எனக்கு ஆன்சர் will be 46/3. option a will be the answer. If you just check, option a will be the right answer. You please need to do this. Concept is same. I don't want to waste more time on solving this similar type of questions. So let us try to see different questions as I promised in the starting of this lecture. So we will try to see more and more different questions. இது புரியுதா எல்லாருக்கும்? சார் எப்படி சார் பண்ணியாச்சு? So I assume, the point m and now by using sectional formula I am writing point m sir. mx2 plus nx1 by m plus n. Sectional formula da theriyuma. Starting la I just taught you how to use the sectional formula. So that is what I did here. m point vandiruchu sir. Appo m point means what? drs of pm vandrum. drs of pm dot drs of ab equal to 0 panna. Why? Because this pm is perpendicular to ab. So since two lines are perpendicular to each other, our dot product will be equal to 0. அதுதா பண்ணியாச்சு. அந்த lambda value வந்துரும். அந்த lambda value வந்தா m value வந்துரும். m value வந்தா m ஓட coordinates வந்துரும். m ஓட coordinates means alpha beta gamma வந்துரும். எப்படி சார்? m தெரியும்டா? m is the midpoint of pq. அப்போ alpha beta gamma ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா வந்துரும். So 46/3 will be coming if you add all of them. சரியா? Okay, so please do it by your own. So do it by your own actually. Next question polama. Yes sir. So you check 46/3 will be your answer. You can check this. Yeah. Next. One beautiful question. You see, let the vertices of Q and R of the triangle PQR lies in the line this. QR is 5. The coordinates of the point P be this. If the area of the triangle PQR is this. Okay. Looks different but very simple question and similar question. Let Q and R be the the vertices Q and R of the triangle PQR lie in the line this. Interesting. So let me do one thing. One triangle let us take like this. Let me draw the triangle over here. Okay. This is P sir, this is Q sir, this is R sir. So area of the triangle I need to find out. What is area sir? So area of triangle PQR is equal to half into base into height. What is height? Height, let us take this. This is m sir and this is Q. So PM is the height. Yes or no? Purida? Yes or no? So let us take it as m. I need to find out coordinates of m sir. Eppadi sir kandipidikano? So tell me QR enna? QR they have given 5 sir. Appo area is what sir? 1 into half into 5 into PM. So PM find out. How do you find out PM now? So point P they have given it as 0, 2, 3 sir. Point P enna sir? 0, 2, 3. Appo m eppadi sir kandipidikano? M find out pandradhukku we will assume the point of this m is what? Basically m is on the line. Yes or no? Line. So yeah, this Q and R lies on the line. Give it check. Q and R lying on the line. So this red color line is what? Basically L line. இந்த L க்கு மேல தான Q and R இருக்கு. இந்த line L க்கு மேல தான் QR இருக்கு பாரு. Read the question properly. அப்போ m point என்ன சார்? How do we assume? How do we generalize? How do we generalize the point? How do we assume the general point? And the line called L, m point we just take it as is equal to lambda da. Okay. Otherwise if you want me to write the line equation, let me write here. So x plus 3 by 5 is equal to y minus 1 by 2 is equal to x plus 4 divided by this is not x guys, this is z basically. Obviously this is z. Okay, So this is Z. Okay, yes, this is Z plus 4 by 3 sir is equal to lambda. So is equal to lambda. Okay, for lambda, take lambda 5 lambda minus 3, 5 lambda minus 3, so 2 lambda plus 1, and then 3 lambda minus 4, 3 lambda minus 4. Yes or no? M we got 5 lambda minus 3, 2 lambda plus 1, 3 lambda minus 4 sir. Now dot product of drs of pm and qr. So qr and sir 5. Sir, I'll do one thing. drs of qr is what basically qr vena. drs of line there 5 to 3. So I'll do one thing. So drs of pm. drs of pm and sir 5 lambda 5 lambda minus 3 and 2 lambda plus 1 minus 2. So 2 lambda minus 1. 3 lambda minus 4 minus 3. So 3 lambda minus 7. 3 lambda minus 7. So tell me now drs of given drs of line. What is that sir? So 5, 2, 3. Dot product of these two equal to 0 sir. So dot product of these two equal to 0. What is the what I am going to get? Tell me 25 lambda minus 15. 25 lambda minus 15 plus 4 lambda minus 2, 4 lambda minus 2 and 9 lambda minus 21 equal to 0. 29, 38 lambda sir. So 38 lambda and 17 and 21. How much? 17 and 21. 17 and 21. 17 plus 21, 38. So lambda is equal to 1 sir. Lambda value 1 sir. Appo lambda value 1 lambda value 1 means what is m is going to be? Now tell me. Lambda value is 1. What is m is going to be? Therefore m is going to be what? 1 means 5 minus 3 2, 5 minus 3 2 and then 3 2 3 and then minus 1. Yes or no? M is going to be what? 2 3 minus 1. Do you agree? M is going to be 2 3 minus 1 sir. அப்போ எனக்கு m point வந்துருச்சு சார். m point என்ன சார்? m point என்ன? 2 3 minus 1. அப்போ pm is what? What is pm? So let me write pm here. So pm is going to be what? Square root of 4 plus 1 and then 4 plus 1 then 16. So this is going to be square root of 21. Yes or no? Pm is what? Square root of 21. So half into half. This is equal to m by n. They have given They have given it as m by n. Check. Okay. So half into 5 into square root of 21 is equal to m by n. So now if I just cross multiply, what I am going to get? Tell me 2m is equal to 5n. I mean 5 into root 21 into n. So this is your answer. Check which option is matching. 2m minus 5 root. Yes, option A for Agra is matching. Check. 2m minus 5 root 21 into n is equal to 0. Check. Any doubts? 2m is equal to 5 root 21 n is equal to 0. Any doubts here? Tell me. Did you all understand what did we do? Same concept. Andamarida. See. Pm is perpendicular to line L. So you have drs and line oda drs. Our dot product equal to 0 panna lambda 1 this m value vandrum, m vandichina pm vandrum. Pm is equal to what? Root 21. So they have given area is equal to m by n. Cross multiply pota a option vandrum. Very simple. Tell me any doubts. Look at the screen carefully. Okay, so guys, I'll tell you one thing here. In the previous question, sir, in a question. So, this 102 sir, this is 103. Here 103. Please take this as 103. Point P is basically 103. It's a printing mistake. 103. Isn't it, sir? 103. This is 1. 1, 0, 3. We take 1, 0, 3 and solve it. Okay? Yes. Now we'll go forward. Check. Option A for Agra is matching here. So Next question. Guys, you tell me here. So we need to find out point of intersection of two lines. How do you find out a point of intersection of two lines? I'll tell you first. We just, for example, you have been given the two lines like that. X minus x1 by a is equal to y minus y1 by b is equal to z minus z1 by c. Okay, your line, sir. So let us say another line, x minus x2 divided by ఇది a1, ఇది b1, c1, let's say ఇది a2, then x minus y minus y2 divided by b2. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Then z minus z2 by c2, let's say. So guys, we have been given the two lines. These two lines should have point of intersection. We just need to assume the point. We need to assume a general point on this line. Okay, and we need to assume a general point on this line. Okay, so if I assume the general point on this, what I'm going to get, x is equal to a1 lambda plus x1, b1 lambda plus y1, c1 lambda plus z1. Okay, if you have x coordinate, you need to equate with x coordinate, y coordinate equate with y coordinate. Are you getting the point? So if I just find two unknowns lambda and mu, you will be getting point of intersection. Are you getting the point or not? Yes or no? So the same concept I'm going to apply over here. Okay, so we'll see this question now. Let P be the foot of perpendicular. P be the foot of perpendicular from the point 1, 2, on the line. This, let line R intersect this line at Q, then 2 times of PQ whole square is what? So there is a line called L, and P with the foot of perpendicular from the point, this point to, from this point we are drawing one foot of perpendicular on this line. So let me draw the diagram now. So how do you do this? Look, how do you do this? So from the point P, we are drawing one foot of perpendicular. So this is the point where the foot of this perpendicular comes. So what is this point P? I don't know. So we'll just assume the point P in terms of lambda by using the line equation. So what is the point P given to us? 1, 2, 2. So let us take this as our equation. Point P, sir. So what is point P here? So this is line equation. Line equation is what? So we'll assume the point P equation in terms of lambda. Okay. So in terms of lambda, if I equate this with lambda, what I'm going to get? Lambda plus 1. So point P is going to be what? Point P is going to be lambda plus 1 minus lambda minus 1, and then 2 lambda plus 2. Yes or no? 2 lambda plus 2. So what I need to find out, this line L intersects this line again at Q point, and the point Q point of intersection of this line and this R line. So this point of intersection of this L and then this R line is what? Basically Q point. So I need to find out Q point as well. So I'll do one thing. For finding that, I just need to understand what is the P point. Let us find out P point first. So drs of PQ, drs of PR dot drs of L. If I equate that with 0, I'll be getting lambda value. So if I get lambda value, P value 1 P points 1 P point 1 Yes or no? So how do you find out lambda value? Tell me now. So drs of PR. We'll find out drs of PR. What is the drs of PR? Tell me. R minus P. R minus P is nothing but what? Lambda. So 2 minus of lambda. 2 minus plus 1. So lambda minus 3. Yes or no? So 2 minus of minus. So this is lambda minus lambda plus 1. Cool. So if I just do this, what I'm going to get? Tell me. drs of PR is what? Minus lambda 1, 2, 2, right? Point is 1, 2, 2. So this minus this minus this. So minus lambda will come here. This minus 2 minus of minus plus. So plus 3. Yes or no? So then 2 minus 2 lambda 0. Yes or no? Minus 2 lambda 0. So drs of PR we got now. So drs of PR. So R minus P panna is Varun sir. So now drs of line sir. drs drs of the line is what? Drs of the line is what, sir? 1 minus 1 2. So now I just have to dot product of these two drs and equate with 0. Why? Because PR is perpendicular to this, PR is perpendicular to line, yes or no? So tell me here, minus lambda minus 3 minus 4 lambda is equal to 0. So minus 6 lambda is equal to 3, lambda is equal to minus 1 by 2. So lambda value minus 1 by 2 I got. Lambda value minus 1 by 2. So lambda value minus 1 by 2 means what is the P point, sir? What is the P point? Minus 1 by 2 plus 1, which is 1 by 2. So minus half minus plus 1 by 2 minus 1, which is minus 1 by 2. And then minus 1 plus 2, which is 1. So I am getting P point as half comma minus half comma 1. Any doubts? Till this, any doubt? Yes or no? So now if I observe this properly, guys, the point of intersection of this R line and this L line is what? Q. Now I'll tell you one thing, sir. Sir, I have one doubt. This R is passing through what point, sir? This R is passing through what point? Minus 1 comma 1 comma minus 2. Yes or no? This R is passing through minus 1 comma 1 comma minus 2. This R passing through minus 1 comma 1 comma minus 2 is nothing but, now let me check, let me observe one point, whether this point satisfying to this line or not. Yes or no? So if R point, I mean this point, are you getting the point? If this point satisfies to this line, now this point is what the point of intersection for R and L. Yes or no? இப்போ இந்த point இந்த L க்கு satisfy ஆயிடுச்சுனா இந்த point தான point of intersection, அதான Q. So let's check whether this point will satisfy this or not. Tell me. So in the point of intersection I am checking whether this point or not. In the Q point இது ஆயிடுமா ஆகாதா அது செக் பண்ணனும். I am just checking, verifying it. So how do you verify? Tell me. So in the point இதுல தூக்கி போட்டா என்ன வரும்? minus 1 by 1. So minus 2 by 1. So minus 2 by 1 and minus 2 is equal to minus 4 by 2 minus 2. Check. Minus 2 is equal minus 2 is equal minus 2 வந்துருச்சு. So this point will satisfy to this line. அப்போ this point is passing through what? I mean this R line is passing through this point. This point is also satisfying to L line. அப்போ this is what your point of intersection. So observation is what here? Observation. So let us take this P, the Q, R, right? So let me take this point. So let's observation. Yes. Okay. Yes point. You can write like this point. Yes. Satisfying L. So Q is equal to point of intersection. Yes or no? Q is equal to point of intersection. What is Q point is now? Tell me. What is the Q point? So Q point is minus 1 comma 1 comma minus 2. Q point vandirichu pari. Yes or no? So PQ ennapo? What is PQ? Tell me. What is PQ? What is PQ, guys? Point peak or distance. What is that? So yeah, 1 by 2. So 9 by 4. So and then 1 by 2 minus 1. 1 by 2 minus 1. So minus 3 by 2. So 9 by 4. So plus 9. Yes or no? So tell me what I am going to get. So 36 plus 18. 36 plus 18. Yes or no? So 54 by 4. 54 by 4. So 36 plus 18. Yes or no? 36. 54 by 4. Yeah. Root 54 divided by 4. So this is what PQ I got. So what I need ultimately? I need 2 times of PQ whole square, right? 2P times of what? PQ whole square into 2 I need. Let me write here 2 times of PQ square, which is equal to 2 times of PQ square is what? 54 by 4. So tell me now, 54 by 4 is nothing but 54 by 4. So tell me how much I am going to get? 2 ones, 2 twos. So 27 should be the answer. 27 I am getting. B for Bombay is the right answer. Check. So 2 ones, 54 by 2, which is 27 is the answer. Any doubts? How easy it is? Check. Please try to understand the question. எப்போவுமே இப்படி தான் செக் பண்ணணும். Sir, the point, the கொடுத்த point, இது S point. S point எப்படி சார்? இது passing through points, இது parallel vector sir. So the passing through point, R is passing through this point, whether this point satisfying to L or not, அது செக் பண்ணணும். அது செக் பண்ணப்போ அது சாட்டிஸ்ஃபை ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா இதுதான் பாயிண்ட் ஆஃப் இன்டர்செக்ஷன். அப்போ இந்த பாயிண்ட் இதுக்கு சாட்டிஸ்ஃபை ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா இதுதான் பாயிண்ட் ஆஃப் இன்டர்செக்ஷன். அப்போ இந்த பாயிண்ட் ஆஃப் இன்டர்செக்ஷன் இஸ் வாட் பேசிக்கலி Q. ஸோ Pக்கு Qக்கு நடுவில் டிஸ்டன்ஸ் we are finding. So that is equal to what basically? That is equal to what basically? So root 54/4 is the distance. So that's what giving me the answer as 27. If I multiply into 2 into Pq square. Any doubts? Any doubts? Yes sir. So next question polama. Yes sir. So yeah, next see this, let the line passing through the point this and parallel to this line intersect the line this at the point P, then distance of P from the Q is dash. Q point kuduthirukanga sir. So read the question properly. Let the line passing through this point and parallel to this line. Wow, the line which passes through this point, that is parallel to this line as well. Okay, that line intersecting this line at P point. Good question. Listen to me, how do we deal this? Look, firstly let us write, let passing through point they have given. So passing through point, let us take, let the line L be what? X minus of minus 1 divided by something, y minus of 2 divided by something is equal to z minus 1 divided by something. இன்னா x1 y1 z1 x minus passing through point தெரியும், எனக்கு direction தெரியாது, but this line is parallel to this line given. அப்போ இந்த lines ஓட dr will be equal to இந்த lines ஓட dr. Yes or no? The dr's of the line L will be equal to dr's of the line because both are parallel. Check, both are parallel. அப்போ dr's of this line L is what? Dr's of this fellow is what? Dr's of L. So 2 3 4. Do you agree? Do you agree people? So now let us take, so let me take this as L. This L, you know, L equation is this. Let L1, let us take this as L1. Which one? This one. Let L1 is this. Let me take this guy as L1. Okay, let L1 is what? X plus 2 by 3, y minus 3 by 2, okay, z minus 4 by 1. Yes or no? So this L intersecting L1 at what point? P point. L intersecting L1. L intersecting L1 at point P. So I need to find out point of intersection of these two lines now. Yes or no? So for that, what I'll do basically, I'll just do one thing. We'll take a point in terms of lambda on L. Yes or no? Yes or no? So L ku mele or point will consider. We'll consider one point on L da. So what is the point will be? So so point, what is the point? 2 lambda. If I equate this with lambda da, so 2 lambda minus 1 and then 3 lambda plus 2 and then 4 lambda plus 1. Yes or no? So this satisfies, okay, this satisfies L1 basically. Satisfies L1 means what basically? So I'm just assuming some general point on L. That point P is what basically this. I mean that point on L is this. So now if I just substitute this point over here, I'll be getting lambda. Yes or no? Yes or no? Can we do that? Why sir? He himself told that the line which passes through this point and parallel to this intersect this line. Yes or no? So that L will be intersecting this line. L will be intersecting L1. At what point? That point is what we are going to find out. And the point find out பண்றதுக்காக, so I'm just assuming some point on L in terms of lambda. அப்போ இந்த point இதல தூக்கி போட என்ன வந்துரும்? இந்த point இதல தூக்கி போட என்ன வந்துரும்? Check. So substitute that 2 lambda minus 1 plus 2 by 3 is equal to 3 lambda plus 2 minus 3 by 2 is equal to 4 lambda plus 1 minus 4 divided by 1. Check. If I equate any two of this, if I equate any of these two, so I'll be getting lambda value. If I get lambda value, we'll be getting this point. So if I just equate this to what I'm going to tell me. So 4 lambda plus 2 is equal to 9 lambda minus 3. So 5 lambda is equal to 5. So lambda is equal to 1 sir. So lambda is 1 sir. So lambda value 1 is nothing but this point. What is this point? So let's say this point Q. Let us take a point Q and L. Upon Q and now, what is Q? Q is what? So 2 minus 1, which is 1, 2 minus 1, which is 1, and then 3 plus 2, which is 5, and then 4 plus 1 is 5. Yes or no? 1 comma 5 comma 5 is the Q point. 1 comma 5 comma 5 is the Q point. Yes or no? 1 comma 4 comma 5 is the Q point. Did you all understand, people? Yes or no? Not Q point, guys. So not Q point. See, intersecting at point Q. At point P, sorry, the point P given. So this point P, not Q, guys. You take this as point P. Yes or no? So point P on this line is this da. So if I just substitute this point P over here, so I am getting point P as 1 comma 5 comma 5. So I got point Q is what now? Point P is this. Point Q they have given. Point Q they have given. Check. What is point Q? 4 comma minus 1 comma 1. Guys, you should not take this as Q because Q already given here. So point P is what? Point of intersection. So point P is right. So PQ na. PQ distance is what? Then the distance of P from Q is what? PQ is what basically 9. 9 and then 9. So 25. So 100. Right? So 5 plus 5, 10, 10 whole square, right? So 16. So tell me square root of 125, sir. Square root of 125 means, so 5 root 5, 5 root 5 is the answer. 5 root 5 is the answer. C for Chintu is the right answer. Yes or no? Tell me. Any doubts? Did you all understand what I am trying to say? So I am just assuming the line as this. So I am just, what I am doing now, this DRs of this line. DRs of this line is what? The DRs of this line, because the line L and this both are parallel they have given. So if you wrote a DR is what you wrote a DR. So and this L, this line L intersecting L1, I am taking this as L1, intersecting at what point? P point, and the P point is I am assuming like this. So and now if I just put this P point, both are this P point will be lying on L1 na? Because point of intersection of L and L1 is what? P. Upon P point will be lying on L1 and the P point is the 2 ki bottom lambda value and the lambda value on the P value on. So P point I got, Q point I got, PQ distance is 5 root 5. How is the question, guys? Very good question. Check. So this is 2025 question. 2025 question. So you need to observe this carefully. What are we trying to understand from this? Okay. Next question polama. Next question polama. Chalo. Next question. In a question, sorry. In a question, let A is this, B vector is this, let line L1 is this, lambda belongs to real number, okay. L2 is this, B2 lines. If L3 passes through the point of intersection of L1 and L2 parallel to A plus B, yes. L1, L2 they have given. L3, there is another line called L3 that is passing through point of intersection of L1 and L2, sorry. Then L3 passes through which point? So I need to find out L3 equation. I need to find out L3 equation. So first let me draw one beautiful diagram like this. Okay, is L1 da, is L2 da. So yeah. So now through the point of intersection of this, this line called L3 passing through. Okay, this point of intersection is what we don't know. That is what we need to find out. So yeah. Sir, now I have a doubt. This L3 is basically parallel to what? This L3 is basically parallel to A plus B vector. Okay, A plus B vector. This line is basically, this L3 is parallel to what? A plus B vector. So let me find out A plus B vector first. So what is A plus B vector? What is A plus B vector? To be A plus B, just like the 1 plus 2, 3. So 2 plus 7, 9, and 1 plus 3, 4. Check. So 3i cap, 9j cap, 4k cap. Purida. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Now L3 L3 find out pandradhukaga, we just need one thing. You tell me point of intersection of, tell me here, point of intersection of, let me take this point as they have not given any name, so let us take this as point P. Okay, so P is equal to what? What is P here? P is equal to point of intersection of L1 and L2. P is what? Basically point of intersection of L1 and L2. So how do you find out point of intersection of two lines? How do you find out point of intersection of two lines, guys? Tell me. So I'll do one thing. We assume some point. We assume some random point on this. What is that, sir? right? Firstly, a plus b, right? A plus b we got 3 to 4. 3 to 4, 394, sorry. 394. Now, for point of intersection, I have to do one thing. I need to take the point in terms of lambda and in terms of mu. Okay? So, yeah. So, we'll do one thing. What is L1 da? What is L1? Firstly, let us write L1. What is L1 here? Tell me. L1 correct up. L1 is what, sir? Minus 1 to 1 plus lambda times of A vector. What is A vector, sir? 1 to 1, sir. So, if I do this properly, 1 minus 1 is what, sir? 1 plus lambda, sorry, minus 1 plus lambda. Minus 1 plus lambda. Yes or no? Minus 1 plus lambda. So, yes, I components I am adding the I components. So, I minus 1, I mean lambda minus 1, I cap, comma, and then tell me here. So, 2 lambda plus 2, yes or no, comma, and then lambda plus 1. So, basically these are the components of L1. Yes or no, people? Yes or no? So, any doubt till this? Tell me. Till this, any doubt? Do you have any doubts here? No doubt, sir. So, these are the components of L1, sir. Now, L2 order components, sir. L2 order components. Guys, try to understand what I am writing. This is I component, J component, K component, sir. Yeah. Right? Now, if I just take L2, sir. L2 is basically J comma K given. So, 0 comma 1 comma 0. So, 1 plus mu times of B. B is what basically 273. Okay. 273 basically, right? So, yeah. So, components are what? Tell me. 2 mu, 7 mu plus 1, 3 mu plus 1. So, see, L1 and L2 intersecting out at P point. Now, tell me this x coordinate is what equal to this x coordinate. Both points are same. Both points are what? Same. So, now equate these two. Equate their x coordinates and y coordinates and solve them. That's it. Equate the x coordinates and y coordinate and solve them. So, you understand or not? Tell me. X coordinate is what? 2 mu is equal to lambda minus 1. Is your equation. Next equation, sir. So, we'll equate z coordinates. That is kind of easy to solve it. Check. So, tell me now, if I just solve this, what I am going to get? Tell me. So, lambda is equal to what? Here 2 mu plus 1. The lambda value is 2 ki podanu. The lambda value is 2 ki podanu savaru. So, 2q plus 1. 2q plus 1 plus 1 is equal to 3 mu plus 1. So, tell me plus 1 will be cancel. So, mu is equal to 1, sir. Mu value 1 on this side. Mu value if you get mu value, if I get mu value, what are you going to get? You get point of intersection. Yes or no, guys? So, if you get mu value, this is so mu value is point P will be what, sir? 2 comma 8 comma 4. Check. 2 comma 8 comma 4 is the point of intersection of these two lines. Yes, I got point of intersection now and I got direction as well. எனக்கு ஒரு பாயிண்ட் தெரியும். ஸோ L3 ஈக்குவேஷன் ஃபைண்ட் அவுட் பண்ணுறதுக்காக ஒரு பாயிண்ட் தெரியும், அதோட டைரக்ஷன் வெக்டாரும் தெரியும். அதோட டைரக்ஷன் வெக்டர் என்னன்னா a plus b. எனக்கு பாயிண்ட் தெரியும், டைரக்ஷன் வெக்டார் தெரியும். Can't you write L3 equation? Easy எழுதுறா. We can write very easily. Very easily, guys. So what is L3 equation? Tell me. L3 equation, let me 284 and a plus b. A plus b is what? 394. Any doubts? So we'll do one thing. Next, we'll write the next page. So what is L3 equation? L3 equation what? X minus passing through point is what? 284 and 394. 284 x minus x1. Direction ratios of this L3 is what? A plus b, or the direction ratios is what? Direction ratios of A plus b. Are you getting the point, guys? Even the direction ratio will be coming from A plus b. A plus b is what? 394. So 394. So this is what your L3 equation. Now verify with the options. So verify with options. So let's check which option is matching here. So option A is 8, 26 and 12. 8, 26, 12. Let's check. 8, 26. Option A is what basically? 8, 26 and 12, right? 8, 26 and 12, check. So 8 minus 2, 6 by 3, 2, yes. So yes, 2 is equal to 2, 12 minus 8 by 2, yes, option A is matching. Option A is matching. Option A luckily is matching with the answer. Are you getting the point, guys? Tell me here. See, option A is verifying with L3, check. Option A, L3 what is satisfying? It is satisfying, check. Option A is satisfying to L3 equation. So option A is the right answer here. Are you all getting the point? You understand or not, guys? See, simple logic enna enakku point, I mean L3 equation எழுதுறதுக்கு எனக்கு ஒரு பாயிண்ட் வேணும், அவரோட டைரக்ஷன் வெக்டார் வேணும். Any line equation how do you write? எனக்கு ஒரு பாயிண்ட் வேணும், ஒரு டைரக்ஷன் வெக்டார் வேணும். L3 equationக்கு என்ன பாயிண்ட் என்ன? Point P. Point P is what? Point of intersection of L1 and L2. So check, L1 is this, L2 is this. Both are point of intersections only. So I am equating their corresponding coordinates. X coordinate with x coordinate, y coordinate with y coordinate, z coordinate with z coordinate. Any two coordinates equate பண்ணிக்கலாம். எதுக்கு சார்? எனக்கு two unknowns இருக்கு. So I am just equating x coordinate of this with this, and z coordinates I am equating, because see, z coordinate is kind of easy. Anything you can equate, no problem. So I can equate z coordinates. I got mu value. Mu value வந்துச்சுனா இந்த பாயிண்ட் வந்துரும் பாரு. ஏனா இந்த பாயிண்ட். This point is what? Point of intersection. So I got point of intersection. எனக்கு 2, 8, 4. So L3 equation find out பண்றதுக்கு பாயிண்ட் வந்துருச்சு. Now direction vector also I know. So what is that? A plus b. A plus b ஓட drs என்ன? 3, 9, 4. P வந்துருச்சு, drs தெரியும். So line equation என்ன? பாரு, இத line equation. இந்த L3 க்கு option A satisfy. Option A is the right answer. Chintu, any doubts? Yes sir. Yes sir. Next. So we'll go forward. We'll go forward. Yes or no? Chalo. So what's the concept name? Distance of a point from a line parallel to another line. So what I need to find out, guys, listen. Distance of a point from a line parallel to another line. What is the concept? So one point they will be giving down like this. x1 comma y1 comma z1. So yeah. So x1 comma y1 comma z1. You will be given with like this. So this point or a distance from line and parallel to another line. So this line will be given to us. See, this distance is basically parallel to this line. Are you getting the point? This distance is basically parallel to this line. We need to find out this distance. So on the distance find out பண்றதுக்காக I am just taking this as q. So PQ distance you need to find out along this line. Along this line. The concept what they have given here, parallel to another line. Distance of a point P from the line called L parallel to கொடுத்த line. In the line will be given to us, point will be given to us. We need to find out this distance which is parallel to கொடுத்த line. புரியுதா? So that is a concept. So how to deal with this? Stay tuned. We'll go forward with the next question. Okay? Yes sir. See this wonderful question. Let the distance of the line from the point this along the line is dash. Let the distance கிடையாது. The distance of the line from the point along the line is dash. Distance. How do you find out? I'll tell you a logic here. Simple concept, guys. See, in 3D, guys, in 3D, if I just look at all type of questions properly, so in fact 17 to 18 varieties we have, not more than that. So from this 17 to 18 varieties only, they have been again and again and again and again they are asking. So if you just aware of these 17 to 18 models, I am sure you can just solve any type of question from 3D like this. Chalo, let's see this. The distance of this line from the point 140 along the line is what? Okay, sir. So they have given point P. What is the point P? 140. So what is this line? What is this line? Along the line this. So line is what? This line. So line is basically x minus 2 by 2 is equal to y minus 6 by 3 is equal to z minus 3 by 4. Okay, along the line they have given this line. They have given this line. Okay, they have given this line. Sir, I have a doubt. Now how do you know that? See, this line is not parallel to this line, then why are you taking parallel here? Guys, need not to be parallel here. This need not to be parallel. Listen to me. You can draw the diagram like this as well. Check. So this point P they have given to us. Okay, so point P. Okay, so point P. So along with this line is nothing but look at the board. So we need to find out this distance along this line. Yes or no? So they need not to be parallel, but see, in fact, here you have to understand one thing. I just have to take Q point here. Yes or no? I'll take Q point. So how do you assume the point Q? How do we assume the point Q on line? So same thing, Babu. We need to take it as lambda, and Q is going to be what? Tell me now. Q is going to be what? 2 lambda plus 2, 2 lambda plus 2, 3 lambda plus 6, 4 lambda plus 3. This is Q point. Yes or no? This is Q point. So now tell me. Now tell me, guys. I need to find out drs of PQ. Drs of PQ. Tell me. Drs of PQ. Drs of PQ. Drs of PQ is what? Tell me. So this minus this. P and sir. What is P, sir? 140, sir. So PQ means Q order coordinates minus P order coordinates. 1 second, Chintu. Why it is troubling? Okay, this minus this. 2 lambda plus 2 minus 1, which is 2 lambda plus 1. Yes or no? So tell me this minus this. So 3 lambda plus 2. So 4 lambda plus 3. Yes or no? So tell me here. Now drs of PQ we got. So now drs of PQ and drs of this line both are proportional or not? Tell me. Drs of PQ and drs of this line both are proportional or not? Do you agree, people? Do you agree or not? Tell me. So tell me. So this line of drs. What are the drs? Drs of, let's say, L2. Okay, L2. Okay. Or you can take it as L1, no problem. L1. So drs of L1. What is that? What is that? 1, 2, 3. Both are proportional. Both are proportional. Proportional. Both are proportional or not? If I just proportionate them, what I am going to get? So 2 lambda plus 1 by 1 is equal to 3 lambda plus 2 by 2 is equal to 4 lambda plus 3 by 3. Anything you equate, any two equate. So if I equate these two, what I am going to get? 4 lambda plus 2, 3 lambda plus 2. So lambda is equal to 0. I am getting lambda value 0, sir. So lambda value 0 andichina. If I get lambda value 0, what I am going to get? Lambda value 0. Correct or no? Lambda value 0. Lambda value 0. Yes. Lambda value 0 means what is the Q then? What is the Q then? So Q is going to be 2, 6, 3. I am getting 2, 6, 3. So distance of the line from the point P. I need to find out this distance. Now tell me, point PQ distance is what? Tell me, point PQ distance is what? PQ distance is na? So 2 minus 1, which is 1. So 6 minus 2, 4. So 3 minus 2, 9. Yes or no? Root 14 is the answer. Root 14 is the answer. D for Delhi Baba is the right answer. Any doubts? Any doubts? Pasangla, any doubts, Pasangla? Are Chintu, any doubts, Ra Chintu? Very simple, Ra Chintu. Look at the board. See, we need to find out this distance along this line. Now, drs of this line is proportional to drs of this line. That's what I'm doing. Lambda value vandiruchu. Lambda value vandiruchina Q vandirum. P ku Q connected distance you need to find out. Yes sir, no. Tell me. Yes sir. Now we'll move forward. We'll move forward to the next question. Yes. Look, everybody look at this question. Sir, the square of the distance of the point this from the line this in the direction vector. Same question, but language matuku koncham different. But concept eppa pathalo will be same in this kind of questions. Okay, so the munadi question is, sir, see, let me draw the diagram. You only will be doing this. Okay, the point P is what here? 15 by 7 and 32 by 7 and 7. Sir, yeah. So in the line they have given, sir. What is that line, sir? So L, that is x plus 1 by 3 is equal to y plus 3 by 5 is equal to z plus 5 by 7. So we need to find out this distance. We need to find out what square of the distance. In a distance in the Q. Let us take this point as Q here. Okay, let us take this as Q. So we need to find out PQ square. What do you need to find out here? To find PQ square. Okay, to find PQ square, we need to find out PQ square. Sir, eppadi sir pannanu? Q point I should know. And the Q point, how do I take? We need to take Q point as what in terms of lambda. So let us assume the general point on this line in terms of lambda. What is that? 3 lambda minus 1 and then 5 lambda minus 3 and then 7 lambda minus 5. Okay, we need to find out the distance, I mean square of the distance of PQ along this vector. Along this vector is nothing but what? Look at the board. Along this vector. What is the vector, Babu? So 1, 4, 7. Yes or no? So ivaroda drs and ivaroda drs we need to proportionate. That's it. Any doubts? Same concept. See, they have given vector here. They have given vector. They have given line. So check. What are the drs here? Tell me what are the drs of this vector? 1, 4, 7. Direction ratios of this vector is 1, 4, 7. So direction ratios. Now we get what? Direction ratios of PQ. I mean drs of PQ and the PQ direction ratio and the Q point first we should know. And the Q point eppadi vandru sir? See, Q point eppadi vandru? Firstly, you need to find out lambda value. Lambda value find out pandradhukaga ivaroda drs proportionate to ivaroda drs. Sariya? So adi panna you will be getting lambda value. Same. What did I do here? Check. What did I do? Ivaroda drs proportionate to ivaroda drs. So I just proportionated, I got lambda value. Lambda value vandechina enna varunda Q point vandiruchu. Same jadagam. Same jadagam. So lambda value find out pandradhukaga drs we need to proportionate. Lambda value vandru. Lambda value vandechina Q vandru. So PQ distance avaroda square kandipidikkan. Sariya? Yes or no? We'll move forward. So easy questions. So you all can do this. I think 66 is the answer for this question. Option A will be matching. Please cross check. So we'll move forward now. Next question bolama. Yes sir. Okay. Let me give you one beautiful question. Okay. Write this. Everybody solve this. Right. Let the line L passes through the point this and they intersect the line this and this. Then which of the following points lie on L? Wow. L passing to this point and intersecting at these two lines. Okay. Then which of the following points lie on the line called L? Okay, sir. Sir, I'll do one thing. Any point, I mean any line passes through this, right? So let the line equation is what? Passing through point is what? 1, 1, 1, 1. So x2 minus x1 by something, y minus y1 divided by something, z minus 1 divided by something. Yes or no? These are the drs. We don't know that. So what we need to do now, tell me? What we need to do? See L1 and L2. Let us take this as L1 now. Let me take this as L1. L1 and L2 are intersecting at some point, and the intersection of these two lines is now. Okay, so point of intersection of these two lines is now. Adi find out pannalama? Yes sir. Adi find out panna enna savarum? Adi find out pannadhukkaga we need to fight. Sir, eppadi sir fight pannanu? So I'll tell you one thing. So let us take this as ABC for a while. So this drs எனக்கு தெரியாது. Let us say ABC for a while. So I'll find out ABC now. Okay. So let us do one thing. Let us assume. Let us. Idana L1 okay. Let us take it as L1. Let me write with a different color. So idana L1. Okay. And let us take this as L2. Let me write any general point on L1 in terms of lambda. Okay. So yeah. Let us take point P. So P point I am taking on L1 in terms of lambda. So 2 lambda plus 1. Yes or no? Equating with lambda, equating with mu. Okay. Appo enna varum tell me. So 2 lambda plus 1 and 3 lambda minus 1 and then 4 lambda plus 1. Check. Q point let us take. Q point in terms of mu. So mu plus 3, 2 mu plus 4 and then mu minus 0. Yes or no? Yes or no? So see, these two are basically what? These two are basically what? This line intersecting. Let me draw one diagram. I'll show it to you. See, this line L like this, and this is L1 and this is L2. Yes or no? Yes or no? This L passes through this point and intersect the lines. Okay. Okay, intersecting the lines. So at what points? Some point, let us take P point and a Q point. These two lines are intersecting L at P point and Q point. Let us take like that. And this L is passing through what? Okay, this L is passing through some point called let's say A point. Okay, A point. A is what here? 1, 1, 1. This L is passing through A point and this L getting intersected by these two lines at PQ. Sariya? Sir, now I have one doubt, sir. Here P, Q, A, all of them are collinear or not? All of them are what? Collinear. They all are lying on the same line. If P, Q, A are collinear, enna pananu? Solra babu. Solu. Enna pananu? We have to equate their, we need to proportionate their DRs. Okay, so DRs of PA find out panlama. DRs of PA will find out. So, yes, sir, L1, let me write here, is L2. So, now we will find out DRs of PA. Okay, so here you write like this, here P comma A and B are collinear. Collinear or not? So DRs of PA. Okay, what are the DRs of PA? Tell me. P point is this, sir. So PA means idi minus idi. Yes or no? Idi minus idi panna ena saru. So minus 2 lambda, and then minus 3 lambda, 1 minus, okay, minus 3 lambda, and then 1 minus 4 lambda. Check. Yes or no? So DRs of PA is this. Check. Cool. You understand? DRs of PA is what basically this. DRs of PA. So minus 2 lambda. DRs of PA, right? 1 minus of minus. So minus 2 will come here. Minus 2. 3 lambda minus 2. Minus 3 lambda minus 2. DRs of PB is what? DRs of PB is what? PB is what basically? PB, BA, QA, not BA guys, QA, yes. Okay, QA, A minus Q, tell me, A minus Q. So 1 minus of this, so minus mu minus 2, and then 1 minus of this, minus 2 mu minus 3, and then 1 minus mu. So tell me, so we need to proportionate these two DRs. Proportionating these two DRs, how do we proportionate? Tell me, how do we proportionate these two? Minus 2 lambda by mu minus 2. Yes or no? Minus 3 lambda by minus 2 divided by minus 2 mu minus 3 is equal to minus 4 lambda by 1 minus mu. You just equate any two. And let me equate first and last. It will be easy for the calculation. Let me equate first and last. If we equate one, let me write here itself. So yeah, otherwise we will go to the next page, no problem. So 2 lambda minus 2 lambda minus 2 lambda divided by minus mu minus 2, minus mu minus 2, minus 4 divided by minus 4 lambda divided by 1 minus mu, minus 4 lambda by 1 minus mu. Yes or no? Yes or no? Just equating these two. What I am going to get, tell me. So 2 ones, 2 2s. So 1 lambda into lambda minus lambda mu is equal to minus 2 lambda mu minus 2 lambda mu minus 2 lambda mu plus 4. Check. Yes or no? So here 1 time of lambda mu is equal to 4 minus lambda. Any doubts? If I do this, sir, I have one doubt. So what is the mu value and lambda value is going to be from this? What is the mu value and lambda value? So calculations you need to check the calculation properly. 2 lambda is equal to 4 lambda, right? So yeah, let me do one thing, guys. Let me just calculate it even more easily. So 2 lambda divided by what was that? 2 lambda divided by 2 lambda divided by mu plus 2. If I take minus common in the numerator and denominator, it will be cancelled. Yes or no? So then 4, what was that? 4 lambda, what was the 4 lambda by mu minus 1. 4 lambda by mu minus 1. I am taking minus common. Okay, so once, twice. So mu minus 1 is equal to 2 mu plus 4. So mu is equal to what, sir? Mu is equal to minus 5 I am getting. Check. Mu is equal to minus 5 I am getting. If you get mu value, you will get lambda value automatically. Mu value minus 5 means, mu value minus 5 is nothing but what I need basically, I need to find out L equation. L equation kaga, what I need here basically, you put either in terms of, see, we'll put here QA, yes or no? Mu value and this, what is point, tell me now? What is the Q point, tell me? What is the Q point is going to be, tell me? Q point is what? Q point is what, tell me? So minus 5 plus 3, minus 5 plus 3, minus 5 plus 3, mu plus 2 or mu plus 3 drs of QA na, drs of QA we will find out here. So here, not here. So idla pota enna sa varum. So let me write here QA is going to be what is the point is going to be, tell me? QA, drs of QA we need direction ratios. Appo inga da podanum. Okay. QA is what, tell me? Minus what I got, minus 5, right? Minus 5 minus plus 5 minus 2 3, and then minus 10 minus 3 7, and then minus of 6 3 7 6 I got. DRs are what? 3 7 6. Now sir, I got 3 7 6. So so ultimately I will be getting the line equation now. What is the line equation? So let me write the line equation here. So L equation is what? L equation is what? X minus 1 by A is 3. Check, these are the DRs. In the place of A, B, C, I put what? 3 7 6. So Y minus 1 by 7 and then Z minus 1 by 6. So which option will be satisfying? Check. Option A. Can you all see that? Yes. Option A. Can you check option A? 7 15 13. 7 15 13. 7 minus 1. 6 by 2. 6 by 3 2. And 15 pota 14. Yes 2. 13 pota 2. Yes, option A is matching. Check. 2 is equal to 2 is equal to 2 vandrum. Option A satisfy ஆயிரும். Yes or no? Are you getting the point? எப்படி solve பண்றது? Guys, எனக்கு L equation find out பண்றதுக்கு passing through point கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. எனக்கு direction ratios தெரியாது. அந்த direction ratios find out பண்றதுக்காக what I am doing? For finding the direction ratios, I am just finding, I understood that P, A, B are collinear here. அப்போ I am just proportionating their DRs. So okay, so DRs of PA is equal, I mean proportionating with what? DRs of QA. அப்போ proportionate பண்ணா equating these two. If I equate these two, I am getting mu value as minus 5 and the mu value idhula pota enna vandruchu sir 376. These are the DRs. So DRs I just put it in the place of ABC. This is a line equation. So option A will be matching. Okay, option A matches. Option A matching. So this is what your answer. Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt, guys? Option A matching. So option A is the right answer. We'll move forward. Yes. So yes, now guys, I'll tell you one thing. Skew lines, one of the very important for boards and for JEE exam as well. Sir, what do you mean by skew lines, sir? I'll tell you. Skew lines means what, sir? So let me show it to you something. Nothing. I have nothing. I'll just use my hands here. Okay, skew lines is nothing but basically, guys, two lines which are neither parallel nor intersecting. For example, ஒரு line இப்படி இருக்குடா, இன்னொரு line இப்படி இருக்குன்னு பாரு. So these two lines are neither intersecting nor touching. Are you getting the point? So they are not parallel, neither parallel nor intersecting. Intersective agala, parallel illa. Yes or no? These two are parallel or not? No. These are intersecting or not? No. So parallel agakudadu, intersect agakudadu. They are skew lines. Purida? Yes or no? Yes sir. Sir, now I have a doubt. So for example, so if I see, let me tell you one thing. In 2D basically, two lines can intersect like this. Yes or no? Two lines can be parallel like this. Yes or no? In 2D geometry, two lines can intersect and two lines can parallel. But in 3D geometry, now skew lines means what? Basically, skew lines means what? Skew lines. Skew lines is nothing but neither parallel nor intersecting. Yes or no? Neither parallel nor intersecting. Neither parallel nor intersecting. Parallel agakudadu, intersect agakudadu. Such lines are what? Skew lines. Appo skew lines kanadula distance find out pandradhukku enna sir formula? Okay, so now tell me, when two lines are intersecting or when two lines are parallel, so they are always coplanar or not? Tell me. In these two cases, these two lines are eppome coplanar or? Tell me. Always coplanar or not? Tell me. Always coplanar. Yes or no? In 3D need not be coplanar, guys. Here need not be coplanar. They cannot be coplanar. But here two lines I am talking about. Two lines are intersecting or parallel, which means they are always coplanar. Yes or not? They are always coplanar. If they are coplanar, so sometimes see, if they are parallel, they are intersecting, then you always have to apply coplanarity condition. Coplanarity condition now tell me, two lines are intersecting. Tell me, two lines are intersecting like this. And the two lines the shortest distance evolu sir? 0. Yes or no? So yes, when two lines are parallel and when two lines are intersecting, they are coplanar. Coplanar means what? They lie in a same plane. For coplanarity condition box ABC equal to 0 or STP, scalar triple product equal to 0 panna podum? Yes or no? Yes sir. Skew lines can formula sir, we'll see that. So I have given here. So shortest distance between the skew lines, let us say line 1 has A1 plus lambda B1 and line 2 has A2 plus mu B2. Suppose shortest distance between these two lines so A2 minus A1 dot B1 cross B2 divided by magnitude of B1 cross B2. Purida? Yes or no? This is the formula. Very, very important, guys. So now tell me, for intersecting legs, I'll write here for note, you can write it as a note. For intersecting lines or parallel lines, or for intersecting, you can say for coplanar, you can simply say for coplanarity. For coplanarity. So for coplanarity, in the numerator equal to 0, that's it. A2 minus A1 dot B1 cross B2 is equal to 0. Condition for coplanarity condition in the numerator equal to 0. When can be two lines, when these lines can be coplanar? If they are parallel or they are intersecting. So tell me now, coplanar I am saying. Coplanarity means what? They should intersect like this. Yes or no? Just now I told you. Yes or no? See, two lines can intersect or parallel. If they are parallel, they can lie in the same plane. If they are intersecting means what? They should be in the same plane. So they are intersecting means what? Same plane. Same plane means what? Coplanar. So if they are intersecting like this, in the two line distance 0 and the distance 0 in the numerator equal to 0. In the numerator should be equal to 0. That is what I am doing here. So numerator equal to 0 panna simply. So we don't have to get into the theory much. In the numerator part equal to 0 panna podum. Yadukku coplanarity ki. Seriya. So shortest distance between two skew lines means what? Neither parallel nor intersecting. Check. These are skew lines basically. I have given the diagram, you can check here. So A2 minus A1 dot B1 cross B2 divided by magnitude of B1 cross B2 panna skew line shortest distance vandru. Sariya? Yes or no? Yes sir. So now I'll tell you one more concept. Sir, the lines, when the lines are given in vector form like this is the formula sir. Okay, what if the lines are given in Cartesian form? Upon shortest distance between those two lines sir. That is what I have given here. Check. Line 1 ipdi, line 2 ipdi. Line 1 and line 2 are in Cartesian form. Appo enna saparano? So x2 minus x1, y2 minus y1, z2 minus z1. Now drs of line 1, drs of line 1, drs of line 2. So divided by just b1 c2. Ipdi sir b1 c2 minus p2 c1 whole square plus next c1 a2 c1 a2 minus a2 c2. Are you getting the point? C1 A2 minus A2 C1. Okay, A1 C2. Next see, if I close this, A1 B2 minus A2 B1, you can remember this is the denominator. Okay, so now when two lines are given in the Cartesian form and they are asking you to find out when two lines can be coplanar. So see, we will see questions, you will understand. So here coplanarity condition, when they are giving in Cartesian form, what is the coplanarity condition? Simply in the box I mean this determinant equal to 0 பண்ணனும். See guys, for coplanarity in the numerator equal to 0 I told. In the numerator na idu, appo idu equal to 0 பண்ணனும். When lines are given in the Cartesian form, for finding coplanarity, okay, for saying coplanarity in the numerator, which means in the determinant equal to 0 panna podum. Sariya? Okay, let's see the questions now. Okay, so the shortest distance between the lines this and this is this, then sum of all possible values of alpha. Sir konja careful find out pananu sir, what is that? Okay, so let me start now. So what is a1 here? Let me write. What is a1? Tell me guys, what is a1? What is a1? Tell me. Passing through point 1 2 3. 1 2 3. What is a2 sir? 0 0 5 sir. What is b1 sir? b1 is what? 2 3 4. What is b2 sir? 1 alpha and 1. Yes or no? Check. Everything is cool? Yes or no? Yes sir. Let me find out a2 minus a1 sir. a2 minus a1 in sir. a2 minus a1. Oh chintu. Minus 1 minus 2 2. Minus 1 minus 2 minus 1 minus 2 and 2. Okay, so b1 cross b2 is what sir? b1 cross b2 na I j k. So 2 3 4 1 alpha 1. So b1 cross b2 panna enna varum? I 3 minus 4 alpha. Careful calculation. Okay, so 2 minus 4 minus 2 minus 4 minus 2, yes or no? Plus k into, so 2 alpha minus 3, 2 alpha minus 3, yes or no? Tell me 3 minus 4 alpha plus 2j and 2 alpha minus 3, yes or no? This is b1 cross b2 da, right? Okay, yes. Now tell me here we need to take a dot product of these two in the numerator formula. Dot product of these two is what? So 4 alpha minus 3, yes sir, minus 1 into this. Next here 2j plus 2j minus 2j minus 4, yes or no? Plus 2j minus 4 minus 4 and then 4 alpha minus 6 divided by magnitude of these two guys. I mean magnitude of this. What is that magnitude sir? Square root of 3 minus 4 alpha whole square plus 4 plus 2 alpha minus 3 whole square. The shortest distance is what? 5 by root 6 they have given. Then we need to find out sum of all possible values of alpha. So this is what we got. Check. Any doubts here? Any doubts people? So yeah, here magnitude of course modulus should come. So tell me here what I am going to get. Tell me. So 8 alpha minus 13. 8 alpha minus 13. So divided by what? So square root of this. So a square plus b square plus minus 24 alpha plus 4, then a square plus b square minus 12 alpha. Konja careful calculation 5 by root 6. Now again squaring on both sides to get rid of this root. In the root eliminate pananu, squaring on both sides pananu. So squaring on both sides. So konja calculation lengthy poitirukku, but you can't neglect this. You can't escape from this. Very simple but calculation lengthy. Guys, you tell me, whenever the question is kind of easy in JEE Mains, either calculation will be lengthy or some bigger numbers will come in. Calculation, in fact, calculation will be lengthy. Question is kind of simple concept. I mean, the question is kind of involved with a simple concept. Then definitely our calculation slightly it will go lengthy. It will go lengthy. It will be lasting for multiple steps. அப்போ கொஞ்சம் கேர்ஃபுல்லா கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். ஓகே, அப்போ கொஞ்சம் கேர்ஃபுல்லா டீல் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, ஸோ Tell me, squaring and both sides means what? Tell me. 6 into 8 alpha minus 30 whole square. So 64 alpha square. Yes or no, people? A square plus b square minus 2ab. Minus 2ab means what? So 16 into 13. 16 into 13. So what I am going to get? 16 into 13, 208. 16 into 13. Yes, 208. Okay, 208. Okay, so 25 times of this. How much that? 20 alpha square. 20 alpha square. And then minus 36 alpha. Minus 36 alpha. And then 13, 18, so plus 22. Plus check. Plus 22. So this is just 64 into 6. So 25 into 20. Okay. So after this, I'll directly show it to you guys. I'll tell you direct answer. So this calculation you need to do carefully. Yes, we got it correctly. Just we need to do. Just take all the terms one side. You will get a quadratic and solve panna. Sum of possible alpha. 2 alpha values will come because you will get a quadratic in terms of alpha. We will get quadratic in terms of alpha, and the quadratic will be giving 2 roots in terms of alpha. Our sum enna. That is what the question. Any doubts? That's what the question. So I'll just show it you. Or see, I'll show it you directly. Option C should be the right answer, guys. Option C. You do it now. Answer I'm writing directly. Answer I'm writing directly. Minus 3 should be the answer. In the quadratic solve parano. 64 into 6 alpha square. 25 into 12, 20 alpha square. Purida. Yes or no, guys? So if I do it correctly, guys, you will be getting option C is the right answer. Okay? Option C. They are asking sum of. Guys, you don't have to find out 2 roots basically. Sum they are asking. Quadratic or sum minus b by a. Yes or no? You don't have to factorize the quadratic. Sum they are asking. So minus b by a panna podu. Yes or no? So minus 3 is the answer. Okay? So next question bolama. Next question bolama. Yes, sir. What's the next question? Check. So the shortest distance between these 2 lines, this and this. Guys, firstly we need to understand the given lines are parallel or not. Guys, Q lines means what? Neither parallel nor intersecting. But here check the shortest distance between the lines. Either line sir and either line sir. But I know that these 2 lines are parallel. Eppadi sir? Your direction enna 2, 3, 4. Your direction enna 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8 is what? Basically, check if I take 2 common 2, 3, 4 the vandru. Yes or no? They are in the same direction. Babu. Magnitude might be different, but basically both vectors are what? In the same direction. Check. So 2, 3, 4. Here also if I take 2 common 2, 3, 4 the vandru. So both are parallel lines. If 2 lines are parallel, I'll tell you what is the formula. If 2 lines are parallel, guys. If 2 lines are parallel, what is the formula? This is the equations of the lines. Let's say for example, first line equation is a1 plus lambda b vector. Second equation is a2 plus mu b vector. Check. In the b, rendume same irundichina, they are parallel lines. Parallel line ku nadula irukka distance eppadi sir kandupidikanu? So b cross a2 minus a1 vector divided by magnitude of b. Purida? Yes or no? Yes sir. Sir, ipo idu solve panna enakku parallel line ku nadula irukka distance vandrum. So and the distance kandupidikiradhukku we'll go back to the question. Okay. Sir, what was the formula? What was the formula? See, what is B vector? Tell me here. B vector is basically 2, 3, 4 Rababu. Simple. 2, 3, 4 is the direction vector. So, what is A1? Tell me. A1 is what? Lambda 4, 3. So, what is A2? 2, 4, 7. What is A2 minus A1? So, 2 minus lambda, 4 minus 4, 0. 7 minus 3, 4. Yes or no? Cross product of these 2 we need. Cross product of this guy and this guy. So what I need here? B cross numerator. What is that? A2 minus A1 sir. So cross product of these 2 and sir. I, J, K. So B cross. B is 2, 3, 4. A2 minus A1 is what? 2 minus lambda, 0 and 4. So this all pan I cap. So 12 minus j, 8 minus 8 plus 4 lambda. Yes or no? Into j, right? So plus k into what? k into what, sir? 0 minus 6 plus 3 lambda. Yes or no? This is what I got. Check. Yes or no, people? Tell me. Are you all understanding? 2, 4, 7 and yes. Everything cool? Yeah. So this is what I got. These two will be cancelled here. So formula is what basically? So magnitude of this. We need magnitude of this, right? So 12 square. What is the magnitude? Tell me. So magnitude of B vector cross A2 minus A1. If I magnitude is what, sir? 12 square was 144. 12 square is 144 minus 4 lambda. So which is 16 lambda square. So and then 3 lambda minus 6 whole square. This is what magnitude, sir. Check. 16 lambda square and then 6 minus 3 lambda minus 6 whole square. So divided by magnitude of B. What is the magnitude of B? So let me write magnitude of B here. So magnitude of B vector is what, sir? So 4 plus 9 plus 16. Root 29. Root 29. Yes or no? Magnitude of B is root 29. Check. 4 plus 9, 13, 13 plus 16. So root 29. So yes, I just got this. So then the value of lambda they are asking. So shortest distance given. What they have given here? Given shortest distance is equal to 13 by square root of 29. What we got is the numerator of the formula. Da. Is the numerator of the formula or not? Tell me. Square root of 144 plus 16 lambda square and then a minus b whole square. Let me write. So minus 36 lambda divided by denominator is what, sir? Denominator is root 29, sir. So this magnitude is equal to 13 by square root of 29. So squaring on both sides we need to do. Squaring on both sides and calculate this. What I am going to get, tell me. So squaring on both sides bana 29 times of 140. See how much? 25 lambda square. 25 lambda square and then 144 plus 36. 170, 180. So 180 minus 180 then 180, yes, 25 lambda square, right? 25 lambda square minus 36 lambda plus 180 is constant. 180 is constant is equal to 13 into 29 is equal to 13 into 29. So 29. So lambda value you are going to get now. Tell me lambda value you are going to get. Tell me any doubts here? Any doubts? Cool? So how do I factorize this now? Tell me. So 25 lambda square minus 36 lambda minus 160 167. Yes or no? Guys, something is missing here. Please check. What is the mistake? What is the mistake? Here itself I can cancel these two, no problem. So yeah, if I cancel that, what I am going to get? Same thing we are going to get anyway. But let me do it again. So 25 lambda square minus 36 lambda and then I am getting plus 180. Plus 180, right? Squaring number 169 will be here. 169, okay. 169, which is 11, yes. 169, 11, yes, correct only. So let me write here. So 25 lambda square minus 36 lambda minus 11 is equal to 0. Do you agree? Minus 11 is equal to 0. Yes or no, people? Yes or no? April minus 11, sir. You understood or not? Tell me. Here 169, squaring on both 169. Here 180 irukku. 180 minus 169. So this solve panna enakku this is what we get. So you got a factorization na? Yes. So 25 lambda minus 11 lambda minus 11. Check. 11 into 25. So 250 261. No. 250 plus 275. 275 means what? Yes. 275 matching. Check. So 25 is common. So lambda minus 1, sir. Minus 11 common, lambda minus 1. Correct? Yes or no, people? So plus 11 here, plus 11, 180 minus 160 plus 11, so plus 11 means 11 common, so lambda minus 1 is matching. Now it's matching, so lambda is equal to 1 or lambda is equal to 25 lambda. I am taking common, right? So lambda is equal to 11 by 25. Either this or this should be the answer. Calculations are a bit lengthy, but still we are, yes, lambda value 1 is the answer. Check. So 13 by 25, 13 by 25 no. So this is not possible. This is the only answer. So which option? Which option? Bombay. B for Bombay is the right answer. Any doubts? Check. B is the answer. So கொஞ்சம் கேர்ஃபுல்லா பண்ணுங்க guys. Plus minus கொஞ்சம் பாத்துக்கோங்க கரெக்ட்டா. Okay. So next question போலாமா? Next question போலாமா? Yes sir. Sir, next question panna, look at the board. What is the next question? What is the next question? So everything is cool, right? Yeah. Yeah. See, again next question is also same, 2025 only. This question have come in 2025 only, guys. Check the shortest distance between this line and this line. Be this. Then the value of phi lambda, phi alpha plus beta. Same guys, you can do this question by your own. This is your homework question. This is your homework question. Okay, so if you do this correctly guys, answer will be 46. Okay, this is a homework question. Hope you can do this. Hope you can do this. What is that? Let me write here. A1 is what? Let me just write you only A1, A2 and now. So A1 is this. A2 vector is what? Minus 3 minus 7 beta. These are not parallel lines. Check, both directions are, both DRs are different. 3 minus 1 1 and 3 minus 3 2 4. So B1 is 3 minus 1 1, B2 is what basically minus 3 2 4. So just we need to apply the formula. What is the formula? A2 minus A1 dot product B1 cross B2 magnitude of this divided by magnitude of B1 cross B2. So they have given this as what? The 3 root 30 they have given. 3 root 30 they have given. Just from this you can find out the answer. So 46 will be your answer. Hope you can do this. Hope you can do this. Right? So shall we move forward? Next question. Yes sir. Sir, shortest distance are fine. Shortest distance are fine. But now look. But what if I give like this? Again shortest distance question only. Again shortest distance question only. But they have asked this question a bit in a different style. Yes sir. See, L1 is in the xy plane with x and y intercepts are this respectively. L2 be in the zx plane with x and z intercepts this. Okay, so respectively, if d is the shortest distance between L1 and L2, then d to the power of minus 2 n. Okay, this question is also homework, but I'll try to just do it 50% of the question. Remaining 50% neenga da pananum. Sariya? Yes or no? Sir, firstly xy plane. Let me take some simple example. So xy plane. Okay. So L1 is having okay, let me draw koncham. Okay, is x, is y. X intercept, y intercept are what? So 3D, right? So z axis also will be there. I'm not drawing it. So xy plane only I'm just taking. Okay. So what is this da? So 1 by 8 0 comma 0. Okay, wow. XY plane la, see, x intercept is what? 1 by 8. Y intercept is 1 by 4 root 2. Read that question properly. X intercept 1 by 8 means y, z will be 0 0 here. And then what is y intercept given to us? 1 by 4 root 2. 1 by 4 root 2 means x intercept 0. Yes or no? Tell me, what is that? Line 1. Line 1 be in the xy plane with x and y intercept are this. Sariya? X and y intercept they have given in xy plane. Okay, so this is what the basic diagram. So what is line 1 now? Tell me, how do I write the line 1 equation? Line 1 equation, how do you write? X minus x1 divided by x1 minus x2. x1 minus x2 is what? 1 by 8 is equal to y minus y1 divided by minus 4 root 2. Right? Z minus z 0 divided by z minus 0, right? Z minus 0 by 0. Are you getting the point or not? Tell me. Any doubts? Guys, here denominator 0 does not mean that it is not defined. So basically we just write here dr. A, B, C. C value is 0 here. Okay, that is the style of writing the drs. Don't think that something not defined here. No. right? So similarly, what is L2? What is L2 here? Tell me. What is L2? L2 basically L2 be in the ZX plane. Okay, ZX plane. So this is Z sir. I mean this is X sir. This is Z. Let's say. Okay. So X and Y intercept. I mean X and Z intercept they have given. So in XZ plane la X intercept is sir -1/8. -1/8. X intercept is -1/8 means here Y comma Z will be 0. Right? So and then Z intercept is what? -1/6√3. Appo X comma Y will be 0. Z will be -1/6√3. Purida. Yes or no, people? Do you understand? Oh, can you see this color or not? 1 second. Let me write here, right? So what is this? 0 comma 0 -1/6√3. Okay, what is the line 2 equation is going to be now? What is line 2 equation? Line 2 is going to be what? Line 2 is going to be what? X minus of -1/8 divided by minus ఇది. Okay, is equal to y minus 0 divided by 0 minus 0, right? Z minus 0 divided by ఇది minus ఇది. So 1/6√3. Check. Yes or no? Line 2 equation we got. Any doubts? Any doubts? Now tell me here, these are the two lines. Now tell me here, line 1, line 2 we have. Can't you find out the shortest distance between two lines now? So these are not parallel lines. Check. They are parallel lines? No. These are not parallel lines. These are skew lines. Here L1 and L2 are skew lines. Skew lines. Okay. So now you find out you find out the formula. You find out the use the formula and find out the distance. Okay. You can do this by your own again. You understand, people? Sir, if I use the shortest distance between 2 points, I mean 2 lines formula, you will be getting 51 as your answer. So let me write the answer. Let me write the answer here. What is the answer? Final answer 51 will be your answer. Check. 51 will be your answer. Skew lines I got, L1, L2 I got. I need to apply the formula, same story, same method. சரியா? Okay. So yes, we'll move forward with the next question. We'll move forward with the next question. What is that question, sir? Read. So if the line this and this intersect, then the magnitude of the minimum value of this, very good question. They are intersecting and they were a magnitude would a minimum value. Okay, magnitude, I mean minimum value or magnitude, sorry, I am saying in reverse. Minimum value of the magnitude of 8 alpha beta. I am saying these two lines are intersecting. Sir, when two lines are intersecting, every sir? Guys, I just told you, when two lines are intersecting, they are coplanar. Shortest distance between these two lines is 0. Shortest distance between these two lines is 0 is nothing but they are coplanar, sir. Yes or no? Guys, two lines are like this, they are intersecting. Intersecting means what? What is the shortest distance between these two lines? 0. Shortest distance epo 0 iru. And the numerator part, formula la numerator part 0 aganu. Formula la numerator part 0 means what? Condition. Check. Here these two are intersecting. So these given lines are coplanar. So let me write the lines properly first. They are not in original form. Check. Here y minus 2/3, sir. So z minus 3 by alpha. Okay, wow. So L2, what is L2, sir? X minus 4 by y minus 1 by. Okay, so here L1 and L2 are intersecting. So they are coplanar, right? So they are coplanar. So what is the coplanar condition? Tell me. Condition. What is the condition? Numerator. In the formula numerator, sir. A2 minus A1 dot B1 vector cross B2 equals 0. That's it. What is A2? Tell me now. What is A1, A2? What is A1, A2? So A1 is 1, 2, 3. B1 vector is what? 2, 3 alpha. What is A2 vector, sir? 410. Yes or no? What is V2 vector? Phi 2 beta. Till this any doubt? Till this any doubt, people? Till this any doubt, tell me. Fine, everything is cool. So a2 minus a1 is what? Tell me now. a2 minus a1. எனக்கு a2 minus a1 வேணும் கண்டிஷனுக்கு. இந்த ஃபார்ம் இந்த கண்டிஷன் அப்ளை பண்றதுக்கு எனக்கு a2 minus a1 வேணும். Yes or no? So a2 minus a1 means what? a2 minus a1. So 3 minus 1 minus 3, sir. Right? So b1 cross b2 na. Let me do b1 cross b2 here. b1 cross b2 if I do. So what is that? I j k. So b1 is sir 2 3 alpha 5 2 beta. Okay, so tell me I into 3 beta minus 2 alpha minus j. So 2 beta minus 5 alpha plus k into 4 minus 8 minus 4. Yes or no? This is what b1 cross b2. Any doubt till this? Till this any doubts? Very good. Very good. Any doubts, Babu? Okay. I'll do one thing, sir. Here we need to. Arey Babu, a2 minus a1 is what? Arey this equal to 0 means what? Box. Arey wait. இப்படி வேணா sir. a2 minus a1 we know, sir. b1 cross b2 we need to find out, sir. b1 cross b2 we need to find out. b1 cross b2 means what, sir? இது stp தான பண்ணனும். Let me do one thing. Straight away we'll do this. Arey b1 b2 I know about. b1 cross b2 means what? This is stp dana. stp which means box abc 0. Box of this into this. So what I need to do? Box of a2 minus a1 b1 b2. This should be 0. That's it. We know this. Box enough. So let me 3 minus 1 minus 3. b1 enough. What is b1, sir? 2 3 lambda and 5 2 beta. This is equal to 0. You tell me now. Anything? Do you have any doubt here? Do you people have any doubt? So இது open பண்ணனும். That's it. இது open பண்ணா என்ன வந்துரும்? இது open பண்ணா என்ன வந்துரும்? So 3 into 3 beta minus 2 alpha. 3 beta minus 2 alpha. Minus of minus plus. So tell me here 2 beta minus 5 alpha. 2 beta minus 5 alpha. So minus 3 into 4 minus 15. 4 minus 15 minus 11 is equal to 0. So இது கொஞ்சம் கரெக்ட்டா பாரு 9 beta check 9 beta plus 2 beta 11 beta. Okay va? Minus 6 alpha minus 5 alpha minus 11 alpha. Okay, is equal to 33. So beta minus alpha is what? Tell me. Beta minus 33, sorry, right? So beta minus alpha is equal to minus 3. So alpha is equal to beta plus 3 I got. Please check. Alpha is equal to beta plus 3. So what I need here? I need to find out minimum value of magnitude of 8 alpha beta. 8 alpha beta in 8 into beta plus 3 into beta. Right? Okay. 8 beta square plus 24 beta. Okay. 8 beta square plus 24 beta. Check. Beta plus 3, right? 8 beta square plus 24 beta I got. Okay. Sir, I'll do one thing. We don't have to do this. Simply we can do this. 8 into beta square plus 3 beta. Yes or no? Can write like this? Beta square plus 3 beta. So let me continue the next page, guys. Beta square plus 3 beta. So 8 alpha beta is what? 8 into beta square plus 3 beta, right? Beta square plus 3 beta. Guys, can I add and subtract 9 by 4? Yes, sir. Sir, to make it as a perfect square, check what is the half of the coefficient of beta? 3 by 2. Our square is 9 by 4. So 8 into beta plus 3 by 2 whole square minus 9 by 4. Okay, your minimum value, sir? minimum value, this if this becomes 0 at beta value minus 3 by 2, then minimum value na, minimum value is what, 8 into minus 9 by 4 sir. Guys, if this becomes 0 at beta value minus 3 by 2 da, then minimum value is the minimum value. So 4 ones, 4 twos, minimum value is minus 18 sir. Minimum value. So magnitude is what? What is the magnitude? Magnitude is 18. Magnitude is 18. 18 is the answer. Any doubt? Hope you enjoyed solving this question. Very, very good question. Very good question. Any doubts? Yes sir. Yes sir. Sir, 18 is the answer. Yeah. So we write 18 is the answer here. Okay. Cool. Yes. So yeah, we'll move forward. So what they have given here, check. The line that coplanar to the line. Wow. The line that is coplanar to the line. So which line is coplanar to this line? Question enna? Purida na solradhu. So the line coplanar to this line. The line which is coplanar to this. Guys, tell me here, one line given da. What is another line which is coplanar to this? Which means the line, the point of intersection of two lines is what basically? Are you getting the point? So coplanar means what? They are lying in the same plane. Now which line from the given options will be lying in the same plane along with the line? Okay. So what I told guys, the line is given in what? Cartesian form. So Cartesian form they have given. Then what is the condition, sir? I'll show it to you. Wait. Check. Cartesian form. Yes. Check. See. So they have given one line. They have given this line. He is asking us to find out another line which is in the form of this, which is coplanar to this guy. Appo in the formula they use pananu. Coplalarity condition enna? In the numerator, this determinant part equal to 0 pananu. What is that? x2 minus x1, a1 b1 c1, a2 b2 c2, x2 minus x1, y2 minus y1, z2 minus z1. So panlama? Yes or no? We'll do the same now. We will do the same now. Inga serikku ingilukku pare. Ha. So formula enna? What was the formula? Formula. What is that? Determinant x2 minus x1, y2 minus y1, z2 minus z1. Okay. a1 b1 c1, a2 b2 c2 is equal to 0. Yes or no? I just have to do this. So what is x1 minus x1? Tell me. What is x1 y1 z1 here, guys? What is x1 y1 z1 here? You tell me. Option A. Check. Option A. What is x1 y1 z1? Tell me. Though option A is basically, we need to verify with options. Option A I am verifying. Option A. What is x1? Option A x1 comma y1 comma z1. What is that? x1 comma y1 comma z1. What is that? So minus 1, 2 and 5. This is what x1 comma y1 comma z1 of option A. Okay. So idhula pota adi determinant equal to 0 pananu. Determinant, if I find out determinant as equal to 0 aichina option, that option will be the right answer. So which option will be giving me like that? So are you all getting the point or not? Tell me, guys. Are you all understanding or not? Tell me. Hello people, are you understanding or not? Babu? Sir, here line given to us. What is a1 b1 c1, sir? x1 y1 z1 is what? x1 y1 z1 is what here? Is x1 y1 z1. What is x2 y2 z2? What is x2 y2 z2? Tell me. So here now x2 y2 and z2. Let us take x2 y2 z2. The line that is coplanar to this line. And the line I am taking option A. Verifying option A. Adukku x1 comma y1 comma z1 I am taking 1, 2, 5. x2 y2 z2 enna kudutha line la minus 3, 1, 5. So now a1 b1 c1, a2 b2 c2. So now I got x1 y1 z1, x2 y2 z2, a1 b1 c1, a2 b2 c2. Idhula tooki pota equal to 0 andichina option A will be the right answer. Purida? So same way you need to check for B option as well. Similarly you need to check for B option. B option oda x1 comma y1 enna? tell me B option oduva x1 y1 z1 enna x1 z1. See x1 is what here tell me minus 1 2 5. What is x2 guys? Everywhere x2 y2 z2 is same da. x2 y2 z2 is same, they have given it in the question, they have given it in the question. Okay, so what is a1, what is a1 b1 c1, a1 b1 c1, a1 b1 c1 is basically minus 1 2 5, a2 b2 c2. I am writing it guys for your reference, you don't have to write all this in the exam. Okay, a2 b2 c2 is what, minus 3 okay, x1 y1 z1 is minus 1 2 5, x2 y2 3 is basically minus 3 1 5, and a2 b2 c2 is what, a2 b2 c2 is minus 1 sorry minus 3 1 5. Okay, so now x1 y1 z1 is basically your options or data, x2 y2 z2 is what, the line or data, a1 b1 c1 is what, drs of the option, a2 b2 c2 is what, drs of the line. So now using this data individually for all the options, whichever the option gives me determinant equal to 0, that is the answer. I'll straight away tell you option B will be giving the answer to me here. So idi tooki potta determinant will be 0 par. So all this you substitute here, answer will be coming as 0. So that will be your answer. Hope you got it. Sir, why are you checking the coplanarity by using this formula? Guys, the line given to us in the Cartesian form. Whenever the lines are in Cartesian form, sir, our coplanarity condition enna, and the biggest formula la numerator determinant will be equal to 0. Then the numerator or determinant enna say, so that should be equal to 0 panna enakku option B is giving me that answer. So same simple concept, koncham lengthy calculation, koncham taka verify pananu. So you need to know that, see the line that is coplanar to the line, the first line enna, let me take option A as my line, that option A is coplanar with this line. So adakaga x1 y1 z1 will be what, your options or a point, x2 y2 z2 is what, kurta line or a point, a1 b1 c enna options or a drs1, and a2 b2 c2 is what, kurta line or a drs. So just everything you need to put it in the question, I mean the formula, whichever the option satisfies, that will be your answer. Okay, well, hope you understood. Any doubts? Yes sir. So yeah, next question polama. So let the line of the shortest distance between the lines this and this intersect L1 and L2 at P and Q respectively if alpha beta gamma is the midpoint of the line segment PQ, then 2 times of alpha plus beta plus gamma enna. Seriya? So guys, before getting into this question, naan or chinna method solitare, okay ba? So chinna method enna sir? So we'll see the method basically. So this question which I am talking about, in the question is the concept related to what? Concept related to finding the line of shortest distance. Adana some meaning? Find the line of shortest distance. Find the line of shortest distance is nothing but 2 lines will be given like this. So adukku nadula irukka shortest distance, I mean adukku nadula irukka shortest distance, what this is PQ, right? And the PQ oda line segment naanga kandipidikanum. So what they are saying, finding the line of the shortest distance. See, whichever the line gives me the shortest distance, see through the shortest distance whichever the line comes, and the line or equation kandipidikanum. So let me say the point P on this line, point Q on this line. Sir, what are the methods? See, I'll just teach you the simple method. So whenever you get to ask to find out the line of shortest distance between 2 lines, appo enna sir parano? So firstly you need to take the point P in terms of lambda and take Q points in terms of mu, and then we'll find out PQ, drs of PQ will find out, and then B1 cross B2 I'll do. Why B1 cross B2 sir? See, PQ and B1 cross B2 both are parallel here. Check. The drs of PQ and the drs of B1 B2 both will be proportional to each other. Sir, see line excuse me, this is PQ, B1 cross B2 means what? See, this PQ is basically perpendicular to this line and this line both. And now tell me, how do you find out perpendicular here? எனக்கு 2 லைன்ஸ்க்கு நடுவுல பெர்பெண்டிகுலர் என்ன, அவரோட கிராஸ் ப்ராடக்ட் தானே. B1 cross B2 ஃபைண்ட் அவுட் பண்ணா எனக்கு பெர்பெண்டிகுலர் லைன் வரும். அந்த பெர்பெண்டிகுலர் லைன் என்ன? PQ. So drs of PQ and drs of B1 cross B2, both will be proportional to each other. So since they are proportional, can I say now PQ is parallel to B1 cross B2? So PQ and B1 cross B2 parallel, which means I can write PQ is equal to K times of B1 cross B2, right? So now after this I can find out, after that I can find out whatever the requirement is. Okay, so let us see one question, you will understand what I am trying to say. Okay, now let us get back to this question. So in the question law, first line of the shortest distance between two lines. Check two lines given to us. Either line, sir. Either line, sir. Yes or no? Either line. Yes or no, guys? So in the shortest distance we need to find out. So let's say P is the Q. So what I told, P and Q we need to bring in terms of lambda and mu. So P point is, sir. What is the P point? So firstly, I'll do one thing. Let me write the line equation. What is the line equation, sir? This line equation is what? X minus x1 by a. See, this is the direction vector, this is the passing through point. So y minus y1 by b. Z minus z1. Z1 is what? 3. Are you getting the point? Divided by what is the direction? Ratio of this 1. So are you getting the point? This is a passing through point, this is a direction vector. So similarly, line to n, line to n. So this is line 1, sir. Okay, line to n, x minus this passing through point, x minus x1 by drs, y minus y1 by 1, z minus z1 by minus 1. So I got these two lines like this. So now tell me here, how do you find out point P? So point P in terms of lambda. Let me take here lambda, let me take here mu. So what is the point P is going to be, tell me now? Lambda plus 1 minus lambda plus 2 and then lambda plus 3. Then what is the point Q is going to be? Mu plus 4 and mu plus 5, then minus mu plus 6. So this is what P and Q point. Some general point on the line L1 and L2 is what? P and Q respectively. Appo inakku drs of PR venuna. See, drs of PR, drs of PQ, sorry. Drs of PQ is what? Idi minus idi. So tell me here, mu minus lambda, 4 minus 1 which is 3, then mu plus lambda, 5 minus 3 which is 3, sir. Right? So mu minus lambda, 6 minus 3 is 3. So this is what? The drs of PQ, sir. So now drs of line, the drs of this PQ line is what basically? Drs of this PQ line is what? Can I just take cross product of these two parallel vectors? Yes, sir. So tell me now, drs of PQ, I can find out B1 cross B2 firstly. B1 cross B2 means what? The cross product of the distances, I mean direction, ratios. You understand, guys? The cross product of the direction ratios, drs. So idu cross idu pananu. Yes, sir. Oh, these two are representing what? Directions of these two lines. So tell me now, cross product is what? 𝐼𝒌𝐾, and then what is this? 1 minus 1 1. Second here is what? 1 1 minus 1. So this is correct. So I 1 minus 1 minus j minus 1 minus 1 plus k is 1 plus 1 2. Yes or no? So this is 0. So plus 2j plus 2k. So can I simply write it as 2 times of j plus k? J cap plus k cap. Sir, yeah. So this is B1 cross B2, sir. Yes or no? Now tell me drs of this and drs of this. Both will be proportional to each other. Yes or no? So tell me here, we don't have I component here. I component is 0. So I component 0 equal to what is I component here? I component is I component is mu minus lambda plus 3 equal to 0. Check. I will be getting one relation from this. Now solve the purita ellarkum. Yes or no? I component kadiyadu. If you don't understand that, we can even do like this. See, I component is what here? Mu minus lambda plus 3. Your I component is 0. Right? What is the j component here? Mu plus lambda plus 3. J component is what? 1, sir. Then tell me here, minus mu minus lambda plus 3 divided by k component is 1 here. If I just solve any two equations, you will get mu and lambda value. Mu and lambda value vandiruchu sir, P point Q point vandru. Yes or no? So M is the midpoint of PQ they have given. Check. M is the midpoint of PQ. M is the midpoint of PQ. Right? So that is what basically alpha beta gamma. Alpha beta gamma is the midpoint of PQ. எனக்கு P point வந்துரும், Q point வந்துரும். Solve பண்ணலாமா? Solve பண்ணிக்கலாமா? Are you all understanding or not? Yes or no? So if I solve these two equations, what I'm going to get? Let me go to the next page. So mu minus, what was that? Mu minus lambda plus 3 by 0 is equal to mu plus lambda plus 3, right? Sorry, mu plus lambda plus 3, mu plus lambda plus 3 divided by 1. So cross multiply, mu minus lambda plus 3 is equal to 0. So mu, you can write lambda minus mu is equal to 3. Yes or no? This is equation. Now I'll tell you one thing. I just equated these two. I got this. Yes or no? If I equate these two, what I'm going to get? Tell me. If I equate these two, what I'm going to get? You will get another equation. So that's paniklama. Yes or no, guys? Okay. So minus mu minus lambda plus 3. I'm equating second and y component and j component, right? Minus mu minus lambda minus plus 3, sorry, plus 3 divided by 1. Yes or no? Divided by 1. Just cross multiply, mu plus lambda plus 3 minus mu minus lambda plus 3. Yes or no? Tell me here, 2 times of mu plus lambda is equal to 0. You understand, people? So mu plus lambda is equal to 0. This is another equation. Let me take this as equation number 1. Let me take this as equation number 2. So add these two. So 1 plus 2 panna in a sound room. If I do 1 plus 2. So 1 plus 2 if I do so 2 times of lambda is equal to 0. So lambda value I am getting 0. Yes or no? 2 times of lambda plus 3, sorry, plus 3, my bad. So it plus 3. Yes or no? So lambda value 3 by 2. For lambda value 3 by 2, then mu value, sir? Mu value, sir? So lambda value 3 by 2 is nothing but mu value is going to be minus 3 by 2. As simple as that. Purida, lambda value 3 by 2 da, mu value minus 3 by 2, sir. Appo P point Q point vandru avladha. Okay, so what is the P point? Tell me. What is the point P is going to be? Tell me. Point P is basically lambda plus 1 minus lambda. So let me write here itself. Lambda 3 by 2 mu minus 3 by 2, right? So let me write P point, and sir. What is the P point? Let me write here. So P point is basically lambda value 3 by 2. 3 by 2 plus 1. 3 by 2 plus 1. What is the P point is going to be? Tell me. 5 by 2. Yes or no? 3 by 2 plus 1. 4 and 4, 5 by 2. Yes or no? Huh. So P point is going to be 5 by 2. Q point is going to be what? 3 by 2. 3 by 2 plus 1 by 2. 1 by 2, yes or no? Yes or no, people? Otherwise we'll do one thing, da. Otherwise we'll do one thing. Directly we'll do, na. What is M here? M is the midpoint of PQ. So M, let me write here. From this, let me write M. What is M basically? M is what? So lambda plus mu plus 5 divided by 2, sir. And then mu minus lambda plus 7 by 2. And then mu plus lambda plus 9. Mu plus lambda plus 9 divided by 2. You understand? So this is what the midpoint I got. Now lambda value, mu value I got. What is the lambda value, mu value? 3 by 2 minus 3 by 2. So lambda value 3 by 2 plus 3 by 2. How much, sir? 3 by 2 plus 3 by 2. 3. 3 by 2, 3 by 2. 3, 3 plus 5. 8, 8 by 2, 4. Yes or no? Are you getting the point or not? Tell me. You understand, people, what I am trying to say? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Sir, correct? Check parano. Correct? Check parano. So lambda minus mu plus 9. Lambda minus mu plus 9. Guys, here minus will come. Check. Lambda minus mu plus 9 divided by 2. Yes or no? Check. Now I got lambda value, mu value. So midpoint is going to be what? What is the midpoint is going to be? So lambda value is 3 by 2, mu value minus 3 by 2. Cancel it. So 5 by 2 will be there. So M is going to be what? Tell me. 5 by 2. And then mu value minus 3 by 2 and minus 3 by 2. Minus 3 by 2 minus 3 by 2 minus 3. Minus 3 plus 7. 4. 4 by 2, 2. Yes or no? So lambda value 3 by 2 minus of 3 by 2. So minus minus plus. So 3 plus 9, 12. 12 by 2, 6. This is what my midpoint is going to be. Check. Any doubt, Purida? This is what your alpha, beta, gamma da. That's it. This is what your alpha, beta, gamma. So what I need here basically, ultimately you need 2 times of alpha plus beta plus gamma. So 5 by 2 plus 2 plus 6. So 2 times of, so 21 by 2. Check. 2 will be cancelled. I'm getting 21. 21 should be the right answer. Can you all please check? Yes or no? Purida na solradhu. How simple it is. Concept enna P and Q you need to take in terms of lambda and mu, sir. Appo drs of PQ will be proportional to drs of B1 cross B2. B1 cross B2 edukku, sir? So PQ and B1 cross B2, the direction of this PQ will be in the same direction. Yes or no? They are proportional to each other. We can say when parallel. Since they are parallel, their drs will be proportional. So I am proportionating the drs. Adu panna sir enakku mu value enna vandiruchu, sir. I mean I am just doing here. Check. Enakku lambda value idu, mu value idu. So these 2 points I am substituting here. Where here? Edukku midpoint. PQ oda midpoint enna, sir? M. Appo mid M enna? Idi plus idi by 2, idi plus idi by 2, idi plus idi by 2. Adu panna idu varum, sir. M point idu I got this M point, this, which is alpha, beta, gamma, sir. Adila 2 ki pota 21 will be the answer. Sir, yeah. Any doubts? How simple it is? How simple it is? Very good questions. So this is also one. See, I can show you a number of questions based on the same concept. Okay. So next. Look. So let L1 and L2 be 2 lines. Then which of the following points lies on the line of shortest distance? Check. Again, line of shortest distance 2025 vandiruchu. Adi idhukku munadi question 2024 question I think. Okay. So line of shortest distance means what, sir? Same story, sir. Same story. Will you be able to do this now? Will you be able to do this? Children, will you be able to do this? Yes or no? Yes, sir. We can do this. Now, line of shortest distance. Firstly, let me find out. Let me assume this as lambda. Let me take this as mu. So, what is point P? Directly I am doing. What is point P? Same story, Rababu. Same story. So, we need to find out point P, point Q, right? So, in the direction of these 2 lines, right? Okay, sir. P, Q. What is P? P, tell me here. What is P? P is what basically directly I am doing. I am not writing in detail. So, lambda, 2 lambda plus 1, sir. 3 lambda plus 2, sir. 4 lambda plus 3, sir. Sir, yeah. Then Q point is what, sir? 3 mu plus 2, 4 mu plus 4, 5 mu plus 5. So drs of PQ enna, sir? Drs of PQ enna, sir? 3 mu minus 2 lambda plus 1, 4 mu plus minus 3 lambda plus 2, 5 mu minus 4 lambda plus 2, sir. These are the drs of PQ, sir. Okay. Next, B1 cross B2, sir. B1 cross B2. Directions of these 2 lines are what basically? Direction vectors. So cross product of the direction vectors. Parallel vectors you can say. So what is this? I, J, K. First one the 3, 4. I mean 2, 3, 4. And then 3, 4, 5. This is correct. So tell me 3, 5 is 15. 15 minus 16. Right? So 10 minus 12 minus 2. So plus K na, sir? 8 minus 9 minus 1. So tell me here, if I take minus common, I cap minus, I mean plus right here. So J cap, yes or no? So then K cap. This is what the direction I got. 1 1 minus 1. Purida iliya? Yes or no, Babu? 1 here, if you have 2j, right? 2j will come. Here I plus 2j. I took minus common. So what is the direction vector now? 1 2 minus 1. 1 2 minus 1. Are you getting the point or not? Tell me. Or else you can straight away take without taking minus common also. 1 minus 2 1 also correct. 1 minus 2 also correct, because here plus, so minus will come here. Let me do it properly. Here minus, if I take common, I. Okay. Here plus vandirukku ulla minus da varano. Yes or no? Then here minus. Are you getting the point or not? Tell me. Here minus. So plus here. Check. I took minus common. So what are the drs now? 1 minus 2 1. Purida 1 minus 2 1. So drs of this will be proportional to drs of this. Same story again. So find out lambda mu, right? So proportionating them. Guys, let me do it directly. So already we discussed the same question in the previous one. Same method. Chariya, minus 2 is equal to 5 mu 4 lambda plus 2 divided by 1, sir. So if I just proportionate these two, if I solve these two and these two, any two you can equate to find out lambda and mu. Let me write lambda and mu over here. Let me find out lambda and mu. Guys, lambda mu enna savandru? So lambda value you will be getting this. Let me write here. Lambda value will be getting. So from this you will be getting lambda value as 1 by 3, sir. So lambda value we get lambda value 1 by 3. Lambda value 1 by 3. So lambda value if you get, sir, so I will be getting what, sir? Point P. So lambda value, what is the point P now? So point P is going to be what? Guys, you need to solve this. I already did this in the previous batch. So I am telling you that lambda value will be what? 1 by 3. In the 1 by 3 P la pota enna savarum? 1 by 3 plus 1, 2 by 3 plus 1. 2 by 3 plus 1 enna savarum? 5 by 2. 5 by 2 yes or no? 5 by 2 comma 1 by 3 thoki pota. So 3 plus 1. So 2 plus 1 3. So yeah, 1 by 3 thoki pota. 4 by 3 plus 3. So 13 by 3. So P is going to be 13 by 3. You understand? P point is this. And now tell me, enakku line equation we need to write. This line equation I need to write. This pink color line equation. And the pink color line equation எழுதுறதுக்கு எனக்கு என்ன வேணும் சார்? Any line to write that எனக்கு ஒரு passing through point வேணும் சார். ஒரு direction vector வேணும் சார். எனக்கு drs வந்துருச்சு பாரு. இந்த line, இந்த pink line ஓட direction vector வந்துருச்சுடா. Okay, passing through point என்ன சார்? Either you substitute. See, I found lambda value and the lambda value I am putting in the point P. You can find out, sir, why not Q? Q you find out பண்ணிக்கலாம். You can find out Q also. Or see, either P or Q ஏதோ ஒரு point தூக்கி போட்டா என்ன வரும்? எனக்கு equation வரும். Equation of line வந்துரும். Yes or no? You find out either P or Q da. You can find out mu also. Mu if you find out Q வந்துரும். I found lambda, so point P வந்துரும். Point P passing through point தெரியும் now. So what is the formula here? What is the formula? Let me write the equation. Let me write here. Let me write the equation of line. Where here? Let me write here. So equation of line. What is that, sir? X minus x1 is what, sir? Passing through point. What is that? 5 by 2 divided by dr is 1. Are you getting the point? y minus y1 divided by minus 2, right? Z minus z1 is what, sir? 13 by 3 divided by minus 1 plus 1. Check. This is what my line equation. Are you getting the point or not? Tell me. Okay, so which of the following points will be lying on the line? Appo tell me which option will be satisfying. So A option pota enna varum, sir? Option A pota 14 by 3 minus 5 by 2. So 14 by 3 minus 5 by 2 is, sir, 14 by 3 means 28 minus 15. Okay, so 28 minus 15 by 2, yes or no? So 13 by 2 will come here. So then y value enna? 3 minus 3 pota enna savandru? Minus 3 pota minus 6. Check 5 by 2 dana? So correct calculate pannu. Which option is matching? Option A is matching, I think. So B pota minus 6 by minus 2 3. Yes or no? 22 by 3 pota enna savandru? Guys, actually P point is what will be here. What is the P point? P point is 5 by 3, sir, actually, not 5 by 2. 5 by 3 varum, not 5 by 2, sir. 5 by 3, my bad. 5 by 3 will come here. Yes or no? 5 by 3, 3. Then here 5 by 3 will come. So 5 by 3 means what? 5 by 3. Sir, yeah. Yes or no? 5 by 3. 5 by 3 means what? Tell me. 14 by 3 minus 5 by 3. 9 by 3. 9 by 3 means 3. Next, minus 3 pota minus 6 by minus 2. 3 is equal to 3. Yes, option A is matching. Wonderful. Option A for Ahmedabad. A for Agra is the right answer. Purida. Yes or no? I just proportionated their drs. In the drs, sir, PQ oda drs and then in the cross product oda drs. Adu proportionate panna lambda value 1 by 3 vandrum, sir. okay. இது சால்வ் பண்ணா lambda value 1/3 வந்துரும். இந்த lambda value இதுல தூக்கி போட்டா p பாயிண்ட் வந்துருச்சு சார். எனக்கு ஒரு பாசிங் த்ரூ பாயிண்ட் ஐ நோ. இந்த லைன் ஈக்குவேஷன் எழுதுறதுக்கு ஒரு பாசிங் த்ரூ பாயிண்ட் வேணும், டைரக்ஷன் வெக்டார் வேணும். பாசிங் த்ரூ பாயிண்ட் வந்துருச்சு, டைரக்ஷன் வெக்டார் வந்துருச்சு. So option A is matching. If I verify with the line equation, option A is matching. Option A. Option A. சரியா? Any doubts? Any doubts? Any doubts la pasangla? Any doubts sir? No doubts sir. Now shall we move forward sir? Shall we move forward sir? Yes. Now we'll move forward to the next question. Let the point this lie on the shortest distance between the lines. Arey same concept ra chintu par 2024 question. Yes or no? So let P be the point lie on the shortest distance between these two lines. Okay. Guys, you tell me, we need to find out the line which is the shortest distance between two lines. Line along the shortest distance between two lines. See, I'll tell you, you have to do this. You guys have to do this. This is the homework to you all. This is the homework to you all. Sir, yeah. Sir, let me tell you. See, we need to find out this line equation. Same story again. Here P point, the Q point. So we need to find out PQ line here. What I need to find out PQ line. And the PQ line you need to find out. -1 alpha beta will be lying on PQ line. அப்போ என்ன வரும் சார்? எனக்கு ஆல்ஃபா பீட்டா வந்துடும் சார். சப்ஸ்டியூட் பண்ணால் இந்த பாயிண்ட்டு இந்த லைன் கிட்ட சப்ஸ்டியூட் பண்ணால் எனக்கு ஆல்ஃபா பீட்டா வந்துடும். ஆல்ஃபா மைனஸ் பீட்டா ஹோல் ஸ்கொயர் = 2. சரியா? Will you be able to do this? Will you all be able to do this guys? So alpha minus beta whole square, if you solve this, you will be getting 25 is your answer. Answer is what sir? 25. Please do this by your own. Sariya? Same method ra babu. There is no change in the method. Method la indhe change varadu. Same as it is method. P point, Q point, direction ratios of PQ find out pananu, and then direction vector. What is that? B1 cross B2 enna? -3 4 2 and -1 2 0 kita cross product find out pananu. Proportionate them, you will be getting unknowns. Lambda mu value vandrum. The lambda value mu value vandichina PQ line elala. Yes or no? Yes or no da? So lambda value means what basically? I mean, if you get lambda value, P value vandrum. Passing through point theriji. So now direction vector also I know. So line equation vandrum. And the line la the point 2 ki podano. Appo alpha beta vandrum sir. So 25 will be the answer. Same procedure, do it by your own. Sariya? Yes sir. Next. Okay, so this is what the lines is all about. Now let us try to see plane concept and plane and line combination. Sariya? So far we discuss only lines. Lines related concept madukku we discuss panniyaachu. Ipo enna sir? Lines plane rendu mix panna idoru. Only plane vanna. See basically last 2 academic years la enna aichina they have deleted plane syllabus. Okay, even though they deleted enna aichina they have been asking 1 or 2 questions every now and then. Okay, so enna pananu, we need to discuss plane concepts as well, but not very deep. We'll just try to discuss enna venu exam ku enna required part mattukku discuss panikalam. Sariya? And very important point is that line and plane combination ku nariya question kuduthirukanga, adiyum solve panikalam. Neenga ready ya? Yes sir. Next sir, see I have given the proof everything over here, you can just read this, but let me tell you what is required. Equation of a plane basically. See guys, I'll tell you, line equation, to write a line equation எனக்கு என்ன வேணும் சார்? ஒரு passing through point வேணும், எனக்கு ஒரு direction vector வேணும், ஒரு parallel vector வேணும். அப்போ line equation எழுதலாம். அப்போ plane equation க்கு அந்த மாதிரி எதுமே கண்டிஷன் இருக்கா சார்? plane equation எழுதுறதுக்கு அந்த மாதிரி எதுமே கண்டிஷன் இருக்கா? இருக்கு. என்ன சார்? plane equation எழுதுறதுக்கு ஒரு பாயிண்ட் வேணும், எனக்கு நார்மல் வெக்டார் வேணும். லைனுக்கு ஒரு passing through point வேணும், ஒரு parallel vector வேணும். Same way plane க்கு என்ன? ஒரு passing through point வேணும், ஒரு நார்மல் வெக்டார் வேணும். If I know passing through point and normal vector, plane equation is done ra babu, done. Sariya? See, plane through a fixed point and normal. Enakku or fixed point, passing through point venu, enakku normal venu. Appo plane equation will be like this. R dot n is equal to a vector dot n vector. Basically this is d, I can consider like this. Let me write this fellow. This green color medium, I can write it as r vector dot n vector is equal to d. D is some scalar. Idena sir? Vector form. Idena sir? Vector form of a plane equation. Plane equation in vector form enna? R dot n is equal to d. Sariya? Okay sir. Now this is the required vector form of the plane. Sariya? Now same thing if I take r vector like this. R vector is what? X cap, I mean xi cap, yz. k cap and z k cap. And then tell me now, if a normal vector has like basically a, b, c. Yes or no? So in the x, y, z, a, b, c, x I cap, y, z cap, z k cap, a I cap, b, z cap, c k cap. ఈ రెండు మీద తూకి పోటా எனக்கு d value, I mean d is equal to என்ன வரும் sir? In the equation வரும். This is what the Cartesian form of the plane equation. Is sir? General equation of a plane or Cartesian form of a plane. புரியுதா? So now if a equation of a plane passing through this point, this is also one of the equations, sir. If a equation of a plane passing through a point x1 comma y1 comma z1, this is also another plane equation. Sir, I tell you now here, sir, here very important point, very important observation I tell you. Sir, r dot n is equal to d, sir. This is what vector form, sir. This everyone three, sir, I just gave here, just read this, look at the diagram, you will understand. Very simple. Now r I assumed like this, n I assumed like this. அப்போ இது ரெண்டு வே இது தூக்கி போட்டா இது வரும் சார். அப்போ here a, I mean coefficient of x, y, z, what are they? Coefficient of x, y, z என்ன சார்? Coefficient of x, y, z is what basically the normal vector. Check. Normal vector என்ன சார்? abc. அப்போ plane equationல coefficient of x, y, z என்ன சார்? abc தான். அப்போ plane equationல எப்பவுமே any plane equation, in any plane equation coefficient of x, y, z என்ன ஆயிரும்? Normal vector. புரியுதா? yes or no? They'll be giving one normal, I mean they'll be giving one plane equation. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு plane equation இந்த ஃபார்ம்ல ax plus by plus cz plus d ஃபார்ம்ல ஒரு plane equation கொடுத்திருக்காங்க for example. okay, அப்ப normal vector என்ன சொல்றோம்? a b c, a I cap, b j cap, c k cap is the normal vector. சரியா? sir, why normal vector here? அரே பாபு, just now I told normal, I mean plane equation, to write the plane equation எனக்கு ஒரு passing through point வேணும், எனக்கு ஒரு normal vector வேணும். அந்த normal vector find out பண்றதுக்காக I am just telling you this. okay வா? next we'll solve one question, you will understand. right, sir, one more equation, sir. see, equation of a plane passing through one point and parallel to non-collinear vectors b and c. okay, equation of a plane passing through one point and it is parallel to two other non-collinear vectors. just read the side heading. what is that? Passing through one point and parallel to two non-collinear vectors. அப்போ எப்பவுமே இந்த ஃபார்ம் STP equal to 0 பண்ணணும். scalar triple product. r minus a vector, b vector, c vector ஓட box equal to 0 பண்ணா எனக்கு ஆன்சர் வந்துரும் சார். so you don't have to go for proofs and all. this is not the right time to learn the proof Rachin 2. yes sir. sir, இது Cartesian equation ல, I mean Cartesian formula convert பண்ணா எனக்கு x minus x1, y minus y1, z minus z1, a1, I mean b1, b2, b3, c1, c2, c3. what are these, sir? These are basically drs. check. drs of the line given to us. Are you getting the point? yes sir. now these are drs x minus x1, y minus y1, x1, y1, z1 and a passing through point they'll be giving us. now tell me here b1, b2, b3 is what? drs of the vectors. you understand? c1, c2, c3. so that also will be provided in the question. so we'll see now the question, you will understand. before that we'll teach you one more form. yes. now tell me, sir, equation of a plane passing through 3 points. equation of a plane passing through 2 points and parallel to two non-collinear vectors. அப்போ இந்த ஃபார்ம்ல யூஸ் பண்ணனும். or this form, இது என்ன வெக்டார் ஃபார்ம் சார்? இது என்ன சார்? வெக்டார் ஃபார்ம். இது என்ன சார்? கார்ட்டீசியன் ஃபார்ம். செக். இது கார்ட்டீசியன் ஃபார்ம், இது வெக்டார் ஃபார்ம். ஓகேவா? சார், now if a equation of a plane passing through 3 points a b c like this, அப்போ என்ன சார் பண்ணனும்? same again, box of these three vectors should be equal to 0, STP equal to 0, scalar triple product equal to 0, r minus a, b minus a, c minus a equal to 0 பண்ணனும். சரியா? சார், இப்போ this is a Cartesian, இது என்ன vector form sir? what is this? vector form. okay, what is this? Cartesian form. what is this? Cartesian form. CF means Cartesian form. okay, Cartesian form is what? x minus x1, y minus y1, okay, z minus z1. next, x2 minus x1, y2 minus y1, z2 minus z1, x3 minus x1, y3 minus y1. check, you can remember like this: x minus x1, y minus y1, z minus z1. now 2 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 3 1 3 1, like that you can remember very very simply. you can solve many questions. so yeah, now we'll solve the question, you will understand. before that one more concept, let me tell you. we'll solve the question, don't worry. let me discuss one or two concepts. firstly, sir, intercept form of a plane. intercept form of a plane. do you remember intercept form of a straight line? x by a plus y by b is equal to 1. அந்த மாதிரி தான் intercept form of a plane என்ன சார்? that is x by a plus y by b plus z by c is equal to 1 sir. Simple. Idena sir, x intercept, y intercept, z intercept. X intercept is a, y intercept is b, z intercept is c. Appo x intercept, y intercept, z intercepts they have given. Appo enna sir pannu x by a plus y by b plus z by c equal to 1. Adi panna podum. Sariya? So this is the intercept form of a plane. Next, now let me tell you guys, when two parallel planes given to us, distance between two parallel planes enna, distance between two parallel planes enna, adi eppadi sir find out pannum? Guys, do you remember from the straight lines? Guys, I'll tell you, idukku munadi neenga straight lines padichano. Okay, neenga straight lines padikano. But straight lines, without straight lines knowledge in the concept puriyadu. Straight lines, plane concept, eludradhukku munadi, I mean to learn before planes concept neenga straight lines sharp aayirukanu. Straight lines concept vanda, then plane concept will be takatak, you can just understand this. Sariya? So distance between two parallels form. Distance between two parallel lines enna sir? C1 minus C2 divided by square root of a square b square. Purida from the straight lines. Appa plane line sir same ra babu. Idana plane equation 1, ax plus by plus cz plus d2 equal to 0. Let's say the plane 2. Plane 1 is what? Ax plus by plus cz plus d1 equal to 0. Appo distance between these two parallel planes enna? Difference of their constants. d1 minus d2 divided by square root of a square plus b square plus c square. Sariya? Yes or no? Yes sir. So next, now we'll see the question. Sir, if the plane, I mean equation of a plane that contains the point this and is perpendicular to each of the planes, idu is equal to this, then alpha plus beta plus gamma enna sir? Sir, we can do this question very easily by using the concept I taught now. Sir, in a concept sir, you just taught one concept. In a concept is per. So equation of plane that contains this and perpendicular to each of the planes. So let me draw one diagram. Beautiful diagram. Let me draw. What diagram? Beautiful diagram. Sariya? Yes or no sir? Let me draw like this. Wow. Sorry, na sir, diagram reach into, okay, like this. Okay. Just rough diagram, please try to understand. Okay, yes or no? So did you all understand or not, babu? Yes or no? Let me do one thing. Okay, so what they have given here, equation of a plane that contains -2, 3, 5 and perpendicular to each other plane. We'll do one thing guys, perpendicular to each other plane means then I need to draw one more plane. I need to draw one more plane like this. Check. Yes or no? This is 3D da babu, 3D room. Check. Idana sir, this base sir. Idana sir, pinnadi irukka wall sir. Idana side wall. Okay, purida. This base da babu, floor, side wall, unnoru side wall. Yes or no? Purida, this base. Sariya, nalla irukka diagram. Very bad sir. Wow. Please understand what I am trying to convey. That is very important. Sariya. Point வந்து -2, 3, 5 sir. Okay, if the equation of a plane that contains this and perpendicular to each other plane, check, they have given these two planes da. Yes or no? They have given these two planes. Then tell me now, in the plane of normal will be like this. Let's say in the plane of normal is n1. In the plane of normal will be what sir? n2. Yes or no? In a required plane of normal will be like this. Check. Do you agree if I say in the n it will be, I mean this normal, this is the required plane. What is this? Required plane. If your normal will be perpendicular to these two normal, check. Are very simple ra babu. This base, side wall. Sariya? And pinnadi or wall irukku. If your normal, pinnadi irukka normal. All of them are perpendicular or not? Yes or no? Purida. Keela is base ra babu. If your normal will be perpendicular to side normal and pinnadi normal. Pinnadi wall, side wall, base wall. I mean base floor. So all of this will be perpendicular to each other. Do you agree? Yes or no? Wonderful sir. Now what I am going to do? I'll do one thing. Firstly let me find out. Sir, what is normal, sir? What is the plane 1 or normal? This is plane 1, sir. This is plane 2, sir. Okay, plane 1, plane 2. Plane 1 or normal is na? I told you, right? X, Y, Z coefficients are what? Normal. What is normal 1, sir? Normal 1 is what, sir? 2, 4, 5, sir. N2 is, sir? 3 minus 2, 3, sir. Yes or no? X, Y, Z or coefficient is what? Represents normal, sir. Sir, yeah. Yes or no? Now tell me here. Here, N is equal to N1 cross N2. Yes or no? Normal is, N is equal to cross product of these two normals. Because this normal is what basically perpendicular to these two. So I can take cross product. This normal can be found by taking cross product of N1 and N2. Sir, yeah. Yes or no? So if we will do one thing, sir. We will find a normal. So I, J, K, 2, 4, 5, 3 minus 2, 3. This panna is என்ன வரும்? So 12 plus 10, 22 minus Z. So 6 minus 15. 6 minus 15 how much da? Minus 9. Yes or no? Plus K. So minus 4 minus 12 minus 16. Check. This is what I got normal equation. This is what I got normal. Yes or no, Babu? Tell me. Yes, sir. Sir, now I need a plane equation. What is the plane equation? The required plane equation. Let us take the required plane equation like this. I got the normal equation. What is that? 22 I cap plus 9 j cap minus 16 k cap. Guys, I got normal of the required plane. Normal of the required plane means in the plane equation, in the plane equation, this plane equation, in the plane equation, in the required plane or equation, sir. In the plane or equation, same x coefficient 22, y coefficient 9, z coefficient minus 16. So required plane, let me write here 9x, so not 9x, so 22x plus 9y minus 16z plus d is equal to 0 panlama. D theriyar. What was the standard form of the plane in Cartesian form? Ax plus by plus cz plus d equal to 0. Yes or no? Appo x coefficient, y coefficient, z coefficient enna eppadi vandrum? Normal oda drs enna sir? 22 9 minus 6. Normal oda drs is what? In the plane equation la x y z coefficient. Yes or no? Yes sir. Appo d theriyar. Appo d find out pradhukku enna pannu sir? We'll do one thing. D find out பண்றதுக்காக in the plane passing through what point, sir? See, they have given the equation of the plane that contains the point. In the point this plane contains, in the required plane contains what point? Minus 2 3 5. So in the plane la minus 2 3 5 pota enna varum d varum pare. So tell me, are you all understanding or not? Tell me, guys. So in the point the plane equation la pota enna varum? 22 into minus 2 minus 44, sir. Wow. So 9y means 9 3s 27. Wow. So 5 into 60, 5 into 16 87 plus d is equal to 0. D enna vadru, sir? D is equal to what? Plus d is equal to 0. Can you all see that? So minus 124. Otherwise so 13 17 minus 97 I'm getting. So d value is 97. D value 97 or minus 97 are babu? D value minus 97 up, plus 97. D value is 97. D value minus 97. Check this properly. Minus. So D value minus 97, sir. Yes, because plus D we wrote, right? Plus D we wrote. So minus 97. Plus 97 you will get here, and if I am shifting this that side, minus 97 I know. Are you all getting the point or not? Tell me. Yes or no? Minus 97 is equal to minus d. Check. Is that correct? Yes or no? Guys, one thing I'll tell you. Listen to me. What was the plane equation? I'll show it to you here. Check. This was the plane equation ax plus by plus cz plus d equal to 0. So that is what I'm doing here. Appo d value minus 97 varuma. Check. So d value is what, sir? Minus 97. Yes or no? So 13 minus 30 minus 13 minus if I solve this to minus 13 minus 80 minus 97 minus the d value 90 plus 97 I am getting then. Okay, plus 97 only. Okay, then no problem. Plus 97, yes. Plus 97 only, not minus 97. Sorry guys. Plus 97 is the required d value. Appo plane equation is appo if I just substitute here plane equation is what? 22x plus 9y minus 16z plus 97 is equal to 0. So compare panna alpha beta gamma undo. This alpha sir, this beta sir, gamma sir. Yes sir no? Add panna 22 plus 9 minus 16 sir. So 15 is the answer. Yes sir no ra babu. So 15 should be your final answer. D for Delhi Baba is the right answer. Any doubts? Check. D for Delhi Baba is the right answer. Are you all understanding? Are you all understanding? Wonderful. So now we'll move forward to the next question. Check. D for Delhi Baba is the right answer. So yeah, next. The plane passing through the point, this and parallel to the line also passes through what point? Guys, listen to me. Very good question. Really very good question. Plane passing through this point and parallel to this line. Sir, yeah. Sir, firstly let me draw one beautiful diagram. To make you understand this clearly. Sir, beautiful diagram means how do you draw a beautiful diagram here? How do you draw a beautiful diagram? Sir, look, a plane passing through the points. Sir, let me draw one diagram like this. A beautiful diagram I said, right? Okay. Let me take this as a plane. So this plane basically passing through end points, sir. 1, 2, 1. And another one is what, sir? 2, 1, 2. Let's say the A point, sir. The B point, sir. Till this, any doubt? No doubt, sir. Now look at the board. Plane passing through this point and a parallel to the line. Wow. So this line equation can I write? Everybody, line equation let me write like this. So x minus 0 by 1 by 2 is equal to y minus 0 by 1 by 3. Guys, here comma z is equal to 1 they have given. So shift 1 to the left side. So z minus 1 by 0. Yes or no? This is how we basically write. Whenever you get this type of line equation, sir, x will be coming to the denominator. I mean, x coefficient will be coming to the denominator. Appo x minus 0 by 1 by 2, y minus 0 by 1 by 3, z value is equal to 1, z value minus 1, I mean shifting to the left side, z minus 1 by 0. This is what your line equation, right? Sir, now the line equation of drs is in the line of drs 1 by 2, 1 by 3, 0. Appo they have given that this line, I mean the plane passing through this point and this plane is parallel to this line. Sir, is a line equation, sir. Line equation. This plane is basically parallel to L. This plane is parallel to L. This L order direction, sir, 1 by 2, 1 by 3, 0. So let me write drs. Drs of L. What is that? 1 by 2, 1 by 3, 0. Guys, I have an allergy. When we have fractions as my drs, I have an allergy. What I'll do now? I'll do one simple thing. We'll multiply with some common factor. What is that? Let me multiply 6. Up sir, 3, 2, 0. Check. These are my drs now. 3, 2, 0. These are my drs now. Sir, now tell me what are the drs? 3 to 0 we got, sir. Now this 3 to 0 gives me the line equation is going to be what? I mean, this is the line equation. Our drs is this. But I need to find out the plane equation. For finding plane equation, what I need, sir? In a normal vector venu and as well as passing through point venu. Sir, yeah. So AB and sir, firstly we'll find out AB. What are the drs of AB? 2 minus 1. 1 minus 1. 1. Check. 1 minus 1. 1. 1 minus 1. 1. Yes or no? So how do you find a normal vector, AB? Guys, I'll tell you one thing. Now the vectors whichever we studied, they are free vectors. Yes or no? I got the direction of L. Now this L can be shifted over here. Do you agree with my point? If I say L is being shifted over here. If I say this L is being shifted over here, do you agree with my point? See, this L is shifted over here. This L is shifted over here now. You understand or not? this L we are shifting over here. So since these all are free vectors, I can move any vector to any plane. So I'm just taking over here so that it will be easy for us to understand. Let me do one thing. This L Babu, this is a line. So what are the DRs of this line? 3, 2, 0 I got. Now tell me one thing. Let me one thing. So how do you find a normal now? How do you find a normal? So normal vector is going to be what? Tell me. Here normal vector is going to be what? Normal is basically AB cross and DRs of the line. DRs of the line is 3, 2, 0. AB cross is AB vector is 1, minus 1, 1. This is I, J, K and 1, minus 1, 1. DRs of the line is 3, 2, 0. Do you agree? Normal vector I know the DRs of line and the DRs of AB I know. So cross product of those two will be what? Normal. This is normal Babu. This is normal vector. Yes sir, normal vector find out pannadhukaga. So I am just doing cross product of AB and DRs of line. Sariya? Right? So tell me here, I cap is what? 0 minus 2 minus j cap. So 0 minus 3 plus k cap. So 2 plus 3, 5. So minus, so if I can take minus common, if I take minus common, 2 minus 3, 2 I cap minus 3 j cap minus plus 5 k cap. These are my normal. This is my normal vector. Do you agree? Do you agree or not, Babu? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes sir. Now I'll do one thing. Instead of doing without taking minus also you can write, no problem. This is n vector. So what is the plane equation? Now tell me. What is the plane equation? So plane equation is what? Plane equation. What is that, sir? So minus 2x plus 3y plus 5z plus d is equal to 0. Sir, yeah. So drs order, normal order drs will be the coefficient of x, y, z in the plane equation. Plane equation la x, y, z coefficients enna? Drs of the normal dana? Drs of the normal enakku vandiruchu sir. Our drs of normal is what? X, y, z coefficient. Okay sir. Now tell me, A or B, any point you put. Now this plane passing through A point and B point. Let me substitute A point here. Appo D varuma varada? Yes sir. So A value I am putting here. If I substitute A value, what I am going to get? Tell me. Minus 2 into 1 plus 3 into Y value sir 2 plus 5 into Z value 1 sir plus D is equal to 0. So D is going to be what sir? D is going to be what? 5 minus 2, 3 plus 6, 9, minus 9. D value I am getting minus 9. D value I am getting minus 9. Check. D value minus 9 varuma varada padi. D value minus 9 I am getting. Sir, 6 plus 5, D value minus 9 sir. So plane equation is going to be what? Tell me now. What is the plane equation? Plane equation is what? Now we just need to verify the options. That's it. Plane equation. Then plane equation is what? Minus 2x plus 3y plus 5z. D value is minus 9. Minus 9 is equal to 0. This is what your ultimate plane equation. Now just cross check with options. Verify with the options. Which option will be satisfying, sir? Which option will be satisfying here? Option A value pota 6, 9. Option A varada. B value pota varum B na minus 4, 0, minus plus 4. Yes, option B is matching. Option B for Bombay. B for Bombay is satisfying. Check. Option B satisfying. Option B satisfying. Check. Option B satisfying. Do you agree, people? Yes or no? Tell me. 9 is equal to 9 vandru. Option B tukki pota 9 is equal to 9 vandru. Option B is what? Satisfying to the plane equation. Wonderful. Next. Shall we move forward? Shall we move forward or not? Tell me. Do you all understand? Normal equation normal vector plane equation எழுதுறதுக்கு எனக்கு ஒரு நார்மல் வெக்டார் வேணும், எனக்கு பாசிங் த்ரூ பாயிண்ட் வேணும்டா. பாசிங் த்ரூ பாயிண்ட் என்ன சார்? ஏதோ ஒரு பாசிங் த்ரூ பாயிண்ட் வந்துருச்சு பாரு. ஸோ ஐ ஜஸ்ட் ஃபவுண்ட் டி வேல்யூ ஃப்ரம் தட். இப்போ பிளேன் ஈக்குவேஷன் வந்துருச்சு. அந்த பிளேன் ஈக்குவேஷன் ஐம் ஜஸ்ட் வெரிஃபை வித் ஆப்ஷன்ஸ். இஃப் ஐ வெரிஃபை வித் ஆப்ஷன் எனக்கு பி மேட்சிங், பி ஆப்ஷன் மேட்சிங். ஸோ வெரி வெரி குட் கொஸ்டின் கைஸ். ஸோ யா நெக்ஸ்ட் So let a plane containing this line and parallel to this line, if the point this lies in the plane, then 5 times of this. Sir, basic question sir, what is the formula? Tell me. Direct formula panikkalama, but we can use direct formula here. We can use direct formula. Let a plane P containing the line this and parallel to this. Plane containing the line, let me draw one diagram like this. Listen, plane containing the line, this is line. Okay, so parallel to another line, parallel to plane containing the parallel to another line. Okay, so let's say the other one. So yeah, so what is the passing through point here? What is the passing through point? Tell me. 1 minus 6 minus 5 is the passing through point. What is the direction vectors? What is the direction vector for the line? 3, 4, 5 is the direction vector. Yes or no? This is the direction vector. Do you agree? 3, 4, 5. So not 3, 4, 5 guys. 3, 4, 2. Sorry. 3, 4, 2. The 2. Okay. 3, 4, 2. Cool? Yes or no? Yes sir. Sir. So tell me now. What I am going to get? This is the line equation and the 3, 4, 5. 1 second guys. 1 minus 6 minus 5. This is the line equation. Check now. Okay. So 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2 is your passing through point. I mean this 3, 4, 2 is what drs of the line. Okay. And drs of this line is what basically 4 minus 3, 7. So yes. Point P lies on the plane. Plane equation, how do you write the plane equation? Plane equation, direct formula. Plane equation, can I write this formula? X minus x1, y minus y1, z minus z1. And what is this? drs of the first line. drs of the first line. b1, b2, b3. Can I write this? b1, b2, b3. Next one sir. C1 check, C2, C3 is equal to 0 panna and answer bandro. That's it. Check. Sir, why are you using this? Plane containing a line, plane passing through one point and parallel to another one. Check. Parallel to another one. So this is the formula I can use over here. Very simple. X1 comma y1 comma z1 na. 1 minus 6 minus 5. Yes or no? In the line order direction, sir. L1 order direction na. L1 order direction na, tell me. So 4 minus 3, 7. Check. Now answer is sir. X minus x1 is 1, y minus y1. So y plus 6, z plus 5. And now tell me b1, b2, b3 is what sir? Directions. 3, 4, 2. And c1, c2, c3 is what? 4 minus 3, 7 equal to 0. So do this. X minus 1 into correct na parano. So 28 plus 6, 34. Yes or no? 28 plus 6, 34. Yes. Minus of y plus 6. So 21 minus 8. 21 minus 8, 13. 21 minus 8, correct? 8 jana. Do you agree? Yes or no? Yes sir. So next. Otherwise, we'll do one thing, guys. You know, instead of doing this straight away, this point lies on this means the point the straight away to keep all. You can do like that also, no problem. So now we'll do one thing. We can do directly, or you can expand the determinant and do it. So minus 9, minus 16. So minus 25 is equal to 0. Check. You understand? So, so 21 minus 8. Yes or no? This is basically what this point lies on this. So x comma y comma z is 2 x y z. This fellow lies on this. Appo x value sir 1 minus 1. It is 0 sir. Check ra babu. Y value sir minus 1. Minus 1 plus 5. Minus 1 plus 6 means 5. 5 means minus 5. So 13. Next z alpha plus 5 into minus 25 is equal to 0. That's it. In a given sir, 5 times of alpha. 5 times of alpha. So minus 65 plus minus 25 alpha minus 125 is equal to 0 sir. So minus 25 alpha is equal to what sir? Is equal to what sir? 180, 190. Yeah. Yes or no? 190, right? So 25, I mean 5 5s, 5 5s, 5 3s, 5 8s. So tell me here, I am getting minus 5 alpha is equal to 38. Magnitude of minus 5 alpha, sir? If what magnitude, sir? 38 will be the answer. 38 will be the answer. Check. 38 should be the answer. Wonderful. Any doubts? Any doubts? Any doubt, guys? 38 should be the answer. Yes, sir. Now, did you all understand what are we doing? A plane containing the line and parallel to this. Yes or no? Plane containing this line and parallel to this line. Then definitely I can use this formula. I just told you before I started the plane equation. So tell me here, drs in a first line order drs, second line order drs, and x1, y1, z1 in this plane containing the line, and the line is passing through 1, minus 6, minus 5. x1, y1, z1 place la the point podano. At the point pota ivaru sir plane equation vandiruchi. So from that 5 alpha I am getting. So yeah, 38. Next. Sir, angle between two planes. Angle between two planes. How do you find out angle between two planes? Guys, tell me, angle between two planes, for example, let me take the plane equation number 1 is this, plane equation number 2 is this, then acute angle theta is going to be what? Cos theta. So cos theta means what? n1 vector dot n2. Angle between the vectors are babu. See, n1 dot n2 divided by magnitude of n1 dot n2. So this is what? The angle between two planes. Sir, this is in vector form, sir. What if the plane equations are given in Cartesian form like this? இப்போ plane equation வந்து Cartesian formல இருக்குடா. அப்போ என்ன பண்ணணும்? So cos theta will be what I mean? N1 is what babu? This, see, coefficient of xyz is what? N1 vector. Dot N2 enna? A2 B2 C2. So adula dot product போட்டா என்ன வரும்? A1 A2 plus V1 B2 plus C1 C2 வந்துரும் இல்லையா? வருமா வராதா? 100% வரும். So this is what? The angle between two planes in Cartesian form. Vector form lidi. Sariya? Yes or no? Simple. Next we'll do one thing. Next we'll solve the question. Sorry, we'll see one more formula here. Distance of a point from a plane above. What is the formula? As a property, see, in straight lines you might have studied distance. What is the distance in straight lines? From straight lines chapter. So if the point they have given, this is the point they have given. Let's say x1, y1, z1, sir. This is a line ax plus by plus c is equal to 0. What is this distance? What is this distance? This d is equal to what basically? Ax1 plus by1 plus c. This is the 2d, right? x1 comma y1, that's it. So c divided by square root of a square plus b square. This was the formula in straight lines. So in now 3D, in the line place they will be giving plane, that's it. Point will be given in 3D, x1, y1, z1 like this, and then plane equation will be what? This is the plane equation. Appo distance find out பண்றதுக்கு என்ன formula? Same formula. Check in the point இதுல தூக்கி போடணும், d extra வந்துரும், அவ்வளவுதான். Same formula. இந்த c இருக்கு பாரு, abc இருக்கு, இங்க abcd வந்துரும். ax1 not, I mean x1, y1, z1 means ax1 plus by1 plus cz1 plus d divided by square root of a square plus b square plus c square. This is the distance of a point from the plane. Purida? Yes or no? This is line concept, this is plane concept. Very simple. So yeah. Now we'll see the question. Everybody? So distance of a point from the line along this line. Wow. Distance of a point from the line along this line. Sir, they are talking about line here. Then we are done with the line equation. Then why are you just giving line question here? Are Babu, distance of, I'll do one thing guys. Here, same concept. We already discussed this kind of questions, I think. Yes or no? So distance, what is the distance? We already discussed this guys, you can do this. I'll just give a hint. Okay, this question already we did. I mean not this question but similar type of question. So this is the point beta, this is a line equation given to us. What is the line equation? So from the line, let's say the LA. So what is that? X minus 4 by 1, y minus 4 by 0, and z minus 2 by 3. So let me take any point on the line. Let's say the q, sir. Q will be written in terms of lambda. Right? So this distance I need to measure along with what, sir? Another line. What is that line? This line. Check. This line. So let's say the L2 line. We need to find out this PQ distance along this L2 line. Purida? Yes or no? Yes sir. Sir, I'll do one thing. What is the line equation now? Tell me. Along this line, we need to find out PQ line now. Okay. We need to find out distance of this point P. Distance of point P from this line. From this line along this line. Okay. So let us do one thing, guys. Let us write this pink color line. Let us write the equation of PQ. Equation of PQ, na sir? Equation of PQ, how do you write? How do you write equation of PQ? Equation of PQ, how do we write, guys? Firstly, we need to assume the general point, right? We need to assume the general point. So, yeah, equation of PQ. Firstly, what is the passing through point? For writing line equation, called passing through point, you know, sir. Passing through point is yes, sir. So, x2 minus x1 by something is equal to y minus y1 by something, z minus z1 divided by something. This line equation is what basically along this line. We need to find out the distance of this point P along with this line. Upon this line is along this line or not? Tell me. L2 equation is L2. Let us take this as L2. Okay, along this line. In the line order, drs will be proportional to the drs. I mean, this line is in this direction, da. So this line order drs, in the line order, drs will be proportional to this. So let me do one thing. What is the drs of this line? 2, 3, 6. That is what the drs of this. 2, 3, 6. See, in the line order, drs will be drs of this. So since both of them are in the same direction, check 2, 3, 6. I am taking that. So equation of PQ I got now. Tell me here, so any point on the Q. Okay, let me take any point on the Q. So if I take point Q in terms of lambda, and then Q point if I substitute on this line, PQ line. So in a lambda value andro. If I get lambda value, we will get Q. If I get Q value, you can just find out the distance. We already discussed this. Q is what? Sir, why do we have to take this Q point on this line? Why don't you take Q point on this line? You can take on this line also, no problem. Let me take, you just don't want to take the Q point on this line, so no problem. You can take on the PQ line. So Q point is 2 lambda plus 7, 3 lambda plus 10, 6 lambda plus 11. Check. Yes or no? Guys, you understand or not? You can assume any point on the line given to us in terms of lambda. So you can do in a normal method also, no problem. Right? I got Q point now. So this Q lies on this line. Q lies on this line. So either 2 ki pota lambda value andro. So if you get lambda value, Q point will come. So Q point on this PQ distance you can find out. We discuss this type of question, guys. So you can do this by your own. You can do this question by your own now. So option will be what? Here option will be 14. D for Delhi is the right answer. This is 2025 question da. Purida. So Q lies on this. In the Q point, illa 2 ki pota lambda vandrum sir. Lambda vandichina Q vandrum. For Q vandichina PQ distance we need to find out. That's what they are asking. Any doubts? Any doubts? Yes sir. Sir, okay. We'll move forward. Look, let P be the plane passing through the line. Let P be the plane passing through the line this and the point this. P be the plane passing through the line this and the point this. If the image of the point this in the plane P is this, then alpha plus beta plus gamma is what? This is a beautiful question, guys. This is the beautiful question. Everybody should be careful. Everybody should be very careful here. So I'll do one thing, guys. Image formula. Firstly, let me tell you what is image formula and the foot of perpendicular formula, guys. So whenever you want image or foot of perpendicular, this is not, they have given foof kadiyadra babu, this is foot. Are chintu, this is foot of perpendicular, not foof. So foot of perpendicular formula is, sir, x minus x1 by a is equal to y minus y1 by b is equal to z minus z1 by c is equal to minus yes or no? So minus ax1, minus is like very thin over here, so I'm just writing it. ax1 plus by1 plus cz1 plus d by, without square root. Denominator will not be having square root. Please understand. Now kila image kana sir munadi 2 varum sir. இங்கே 2 வந்துச்சுன்னா கீழே 2 வராது, இங்கே 2 வராது. இஃப் யூ ரைட்டிங் 2 here கீழே 2 வராது, புரியுதா? அதர்வைஸ் யூ கேன் ரைட் x minus x1 by 2a 2b 2c சேம் ஃபார்முலா, பட் கீழே drs will be multiplied with what 2 2 2 2 check. Same formula 2a 2b 2c வரும். Otherwise or I don't want to write 2a in the denominator. In the 2 இங்கே எழுதலாமா? Yes, you can write, no problem, absolutely. 2 into, then if you are writing this 2 over here கீழே a b c தான் எழுதணும், சரியா? So this is what image formula. Now we'll go back to the question. We'll go back to that question. So let me draw the diagram and show it to you guys. Plane passing through this point and the point this. Plane passing through the line and point. Sir, basically, let me draw one beautiful diagram like this. Okay, so if the image of this point in the plane P is this, so they have given some point and the points are there. So let's say there is a point P like this, 1 minus 3 4. Okay, so you can't see this, right? One thing, so point P is somewhere here, sir. What is that point? Minus 1 3 4. Okay, so point P is this. Image of this point, image of this point in this plane P, in this plane P, in this plane P, சரியா? In the plane P is alpha beta gamma, say the P dash, the Q, that is alpha beta gamma, sir. In the point P oda image என்ன இது? Sir, எனக்கு image find out பண்றதுக்கு image formula இருக்கு sir, fine. Firstly, we just have to understand they have given the plane passing through the plane. You do one thing, guys, you take this as R point here, because the point P, you will be confused. Plane equation they are representing with P, you take this as R point, this is Q point, சரியா? Yes or no? Now tell me, this plane passing through the line this and the point this. Wow, now look at the board, everyone. This is the point A. What is the passing through point? 1 2 minus 5, sir. 1 2 minus 5. Now tell me, and another point. What is another point, sir? B point. What is that? 2 4 3. 2 4 3. B point is what, sir? 2 4 minus 3, sir. ठीक है? Any doubts? Any doubts? No doubts, sir. No doubts, sir. This AB in what direction, sir? We'll find out the DRs of AB, sir, now. So yeah, fine. Equation of plane is what I know. Here AB I got. Simple, Rababu, that's it. So DRs of AB is what? DRs of AB, 2 minus 1 1, 4 minus 2 2, minus 3 plus 5, which is 2. Check. DRs of AB is 1 2 2. So equation of plane is what I know. What is equation of plane? Equation of plane. Equation of plane. Can we use this formula? Which formulas are x minus x1, y minus y1, z minus z1? Yes or no? Equation of plane, how do you write? 2 points I have here. Right, equation of plane, I'll use this, Dababu. See, equation of plane is what? X minus x1. x1 is what, sir? Passing through point 1 2 minus 5. 1 2 minus 5. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Then DRs we have. DRs of AB also have here. Yes or no? X1 is x1. X1 is what, sir? X1 is 1. X1 is x1. Y minus, same thing I am writing. Guys, this is Z here basically. This is Z here, printing mistake. Okay, as Z plus 5, obviously. Right? It is Z plus 5, obviously. Right? So, Z plus 5. Yes or no? B1, B2, B3. What is the DRs? 1 minus 3, 7. Are you getting the point? DRs of the line. And then DRs of this AB also we have, right? DRs of AB also, what is that? 1 2 2. So this is equal to 0 panna enakku plane equation vandrum. Yes or no? Plane equation. What is the plane equation now? Tell me. What is the plane equation? Takatak, fatafat. You need to do it now. Tell me. Minus 6, minus 14, minus 20, sir. Minus 20. Minus of y minus 2. So let me multiply the minus, so 2 minus y. Right? 2 minus y. Then 2 minus 7 minus 5 plus z plus 5. Z plus 5 is what, sir? So 2 plus 3 5 is equal to 0, sir. This is what your plane equation, right? This is what your plane equation. What is the plane equation? So tell me minus 20x plus 20 minus 10 plus 5y plus 5z plus 25 equal to 0. This is what the plane equation. Check. Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt, Chintu? No doubt, sir. No doubt, sir. So we'll do one thing, sir. We'll just multiply. I mean, we'll shift everything that side. So 20x minus 5y and minus 5z. Yes or no? Yes or no? So 20 minus 10. 10 plus 25. 35. 35 means minus 35. I'm shifting everything one side, to make the coefficient of x as positive. So I can take 5 common. So 4x minus y minus 1, minus z minus 7 is equal to 0. This is the plane equation. 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 Do you agree? Yes or no? Absolutely. Any doubts? Plane equation vandirucha? Yes or no? That's it. Plane equation vandirucha. We need to find out image of this r in this plane. That is what alpha, beta, gamma. We need to find out that. That's a direct formula there you. Yes or no? Plane equation vandirucha. This is like ax plus by plus cz plus d is equal to 0, babu. So formula enna? So yeah, we'll apply the formula now. We'll apply the formula. What was that, sir? x2 minus x1. Let me write here. Formula. Image formula. Image formula. What is that? x2 minus x1 by a is equal to y minus y1 by b is equal to z minus z1 by c is equal to minus 2 times of ax1 plus by1 plus cz1 plus d divided by square root varadu a square plus b square plus c square. Any doubts? Any doubts? No doubts, sir. Sir, x1 y1 z1 is what, sir? x1 y1 z1 is what? Minus 1 3 4, sir. Minus 1 3 4, sir. So minus 1 a value, what was the a value, sir? What was the a value? 4, b minus 3, right? Yes, sir. And idana sir minus 1. We had b value minus 1, na? Check b value, sir. B value minus 1, yes. C value also minus 1. Minus 1. Z minus z1. Z1 is what? 4. This is minus 1. Check. Now minus 2 times of ax1 by1. What is x1 y1 z1? x1 y1 z1 is basically minus 1 3 4, sir. Okay, abc values we have here. ABC values I have here. That's it. So tell me now, minus 4 plus minus 3 and minus 4 and d value. What was the d value, sir? D value minus 7, sir. Minus 7 divided by a square plus b square plus c square. So 16 plus 1 plus 1. That's it. So now x plus 1 by 4 is equal to, what is this? What is the value of this? Minus 7, minus 14, minus 18, minus 18, minus 2, minus 36 plus 36, 36 by 18. So 2. Check. This total answer will be 2, babu. This total answer will be 2. Calculate parano, correct? Is answer 2, sir. It will lead 2. Yes or no? So equating this. Now tell me, y minus 3 by minus 1 is equal to 2, z minus 4 by minus 1 is equal to 2. So x is equal to 7, x is equal to 7, y is equal to 1, x is equal to 7, y is equal to 1, and then z is equal to what? Minus 2 plus 4, 2. So 712 is what? Your image, sir. Is alpha, sir, is beta, sir, is gamma, sir. So they are asking for alpha plus beta plus gamma, sir. Yes or no? 712, which is 10. 10 is your answer. 10 is answer. Any doubts? Any doubts? 10 should be the answer. You understand or not? Tell me, guys. 10 should be the answer. Alpha, beta, gamma. I got. This is basically image formula. Equating each term with 2, this with 2, this with 2. Alpha, beta, gamma. Apo that is what the image is. So alpha plus beta plus gamma is 10. 10 is the answer. Sir, yeah. Any doubts? Interesting. Good question. Yes or no? Are you all enjoying? Yes sir. Option C for Chintu is the right answer. C for Chintu is the right answer. Wonderful. Next question polama. Next question polama. Yes sir. So did you all understand what did I write here? I am writing the plane equation first. Adhika formula. So plane passing through point and we have two DRs. Check. DRs of AB I have and DRs of line I have. So I can use this. Two DRs I have and then one passing through point I have. Obviously I can use this line, plane formula. So next question. Check. Let the line passing through the point this and this meet the plane at the point R. Then the distance of the point R from the plane this measured parallel to this line is equal to dash. Wonderful question. Let me do one thing. Let me draw one diagram. Rough diagram let me draw. Let me draw rough diagram and show it to you. So yeah. So let a line passing through the point this and this meet the plane at R point. Sorry. Okay. So your plane da. Yes or no? Is your plane and this line, there is a line passing through 2 points. That line meeting this plane at R point. We need to find out this line. Okay. In the line we need to find out that line meeting plane at what point? R point. Okay. And then what is the plane equation? Let me write x minus y plus z is equal to 4 sir. At the point R, then the distance of this point R from the other plane. Okay. So in the distance of this point R from other plane, there is another plane like this. There is another plane like this. There is another plane like this. Okay. Distance of this point R from another plane. Let me say some S point here. Okay. Let's say some S point on the plane. So, so this distance, basically which distance? This distance. This distance measured parallel to this line. Okay. This distance basically measured parallel to this line. Red color line is what? Red color line is what basically? Let's say L line. Let's say L line. Okay. This distance, RS distance is measured parallel to this L line. Okay. So wonderful. Now we'll do one thing, sir. We'll try to write the equation of this. P and Q given, right? Let me write equation of line PQ. Okay, so equation of line PQ. Line PQ is what, sir? So passing through point is what? X minus x1 by something is equal to y minus y1 by something is equal to z minus z1 by something. Let me take this as x1, y1, z1 point, and I do not know the drs of this PQ line. So tell me guys, drs of this PQ line, how do you find out? Drs of this PQ line, repeat sir, kandipudikenu. Are babu, drs, what is the drs of PQ, sir? Drs of PQ is what? So 5 minus 2, 3 plus 1, 4, and then 4 minus 2, which is 2. So 3, 4 and 2. Do you agree? Drs of line PQ is what? 3, 4, 2. So yes sir. Now let me do one thing. I do not know what is R point here. R point theriyad sir. In the R point is lying on this PQ line or not, tell me. So let me take this as lambda. Let me assume the R point here in terms of lambda. What is R point here, tell me? So 3 lambda plus 2, 4 lambda minus 1, 2 lambda plus 2. Everybody should look at the board carefully. Look, R point is what? Lying on the PQ line. Yes or no? This is PQ line. This is PQ line. Okay. This is PQ line. PQ line, I got this. And R point is what basically lying on R point is what? Lying on the PQ line. So I'm taking R in terms of lambda, sir. Sir, fine. Now I got R point, sir. I got R point. Tell me. So R is basically lying on this plane or not, tell me. R point lies in the plane. So lambda value, how do you find out lambda value, tell me? In the R value, there are 2 hypotenuse. So R value 3 lambda plus 2 minus 4 lambda minus 1 plus 2 lambda plus 2 is equal to 4, sir. So 3 lambda plus 2 lambda, 5 lambda minus 4 lambda, 1 lambda. So 2 plus 1, 3 plus 2, 5 is equal to 4. I am getting lambda value minus 1 da. So lambda value 1 na, I mean lambda value minus 1, then r value is going to be what? R point is going to be what? Lambda value minus 1. Check. Lambda value minus 1. R value is going to be, R point is going to be what? Minus 1 plus minus 3 plus 2 minus 1, and then minus 5, and then minus 2 plus 2 0, minus 1 comma minus 5 comma 0 1. Yes or no? Do you agree? Do you agree or not? Yes or no? Yes sir. Sir, I have one doubt. What is this? Yes sir. Yes. What is yes basically? Yes lies on this plane da. Yes lies on the another plane. Another plane is what? Theriyade. So another plane they have given, sorry. This yes, right? Another plane equation is what? X plus 2y plus 3z plus 2 is equal to 0. This is the plane 2. So now tell me guys, how do you assume the point yes? How do you assume the point yes? Okay, how do we assume the point yes? Guys, for assuming the point yes, I need RS line equation. RS line is what? RS line. To find out RS line, enakku passing through point theriyum. Enna sir? R is passing. Check. Passing through point and R. Minus 1, minus 5, 0. In the direction of L. Appo in the RS line oda DRs enna sir? Idi. Enakadi? Idi pari. RS line oda DRs will be what? 2, 2, 1. RS line oda DRs will be 2, 2, 1. Appo passing through point theriyum and direction vector of RS line theriyum. Appo RS line solve panna mudiyada? RS கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? Yes or no? Yes sir. So now we'll do one thing. Equation of RS. So RS line. So tell me equation of line RS. You can do this. So x minus x1. x1 is what? This. Minus 1 minus 5 0. Minus 1 minus 5 0. So x plus 1. Y plus 5 by something, z minus 0 by something. Check. Minus 1 minus 5 0. Yes or no? Minus 1 minus 5 0. Yes or no guys? So direction vector is what is the direction? What are the DRs? 2, 2, 1. Let me take this as mu da. Appo S point is sir. S point is going to be what? In terms of mu I am writing. I got RS equation da. RS equation vandiruchu sir. Appo S point can I take in terms of mu? Yes or no? Yes sir. If I take S point in terms of mu, 2 mu minus 1, 2 mu minus 5, mu plus 0. So I got S point. Now S lies on this plane. Which plane? 1, 2, 3 Z, right? Yes or no guys? Tell me. So now we just substitute this point here, right? So 2 mu minus 1 plus 2 times of 2 mu minus 5 plus 3 times of mu plus 2 is equal to 0. So 4, 6, 9 mu and then minus 10 plus 2. Minus 10 plus 2. Minus 8. Mu value I am getting 9 by 8. 9 by 8. Can you check properly? 4 mu plus 2, 6 mu, so 9 mu minus 10, right? Okay, wait. So minus 10, minus 11 plus 2, minus 9 is equal to 0. So mu value I am getting 1. So mu value vandichina S point enna sir? What is S point? S point is what sir? 1, 2 ones and minus 3 and 1. S point is this. Do you agree? Yes or no? I got mu point sir. Now I'll be finding what sir? I'll be finding just a minute. I'll be finding what? This measure. We need to find out the distance of the point R from this. R point S point distance I need to find out. That's it. I got R point S point. R point is sir minus 1 minus 5 0. R point is what sir? Minus 1 minus 5 0. So we need to find out RS. RS is what basically? So 4 so plus 4 plus 1, 3 is the answer. Yes or no? Very good question. Check. 3 should be the answer. Purida ellarkum. Option, which option is matching sir? Option D for Delhi Baba again. Any doubts? D for Delhi Baba is the right answer. Guys, please try to understand. See, there is a PQ line, and this PQ line touching the plane at R point. So firstly I am writing PQ equation like this, passing through point I know. Okay, drs of this PQ now, drs of this PQ is what basically drs of this PQ I am finding by given information. Is the drs of PQ. So I am just using that. I got R point. If sir, taking R in terms of lambda, R I am putting back in the plane equation. I got lambda value. Our lambda value and R point and yes or no? Similarly, now I need to find out distance of this R point from this plane. In the plane either point I am just assuming yes. Yes, I am writing in terms of what? Mu. Check. Yes, I am writing in terms of mu. So again, now this S lies on this plane. Appo mu value S one sir. R S I got distance between R and S is 3. Okay. Next question polama. Yes sir, no? Do you agree? Yes sir. Check. Image of a plane, image of a point on a plane is equal to projection of a point on the plane. Very simple, Rababu. This is what I just told now, right? So foot of perpendicular image concept I have taught. You please refer this. Now direct question actually. Let us do this question directly. Image question directly they have given. Guys, you need to do this question by your own actually. So let this be the image of the point in the plane. Okay, point P given. Let me draw the diagram. This is x1, y1, z1 da. Okay, wow. So from the plane, this is the plane da. Okay, so this is the plane. So I need to find out image of this point P. Let's say P dash. Okay, this is P dash. What they have given? Alpha, beta, gamma da. Okay, so plane equation is what, sir? 2x plus y minus 3z minus 6 is equal to 0, sir. Formula na, sir. Formula na, sir. This is basically ax plus by plus cz plus d equal to 0 मारी क्या लिया? Direct formula x1 y1 z1 I know, abc I know. So you will be getting the answer. Check. X minus x1 by a, y minus y1 by b is equal to z minus z1 by c is equal to minus 2 times of we got ax1 plus by1 plus c plus cz1 plus d divided by a square plus b square plus c square. So from this you will be getting alpha. See, alpha beta gamma is what basically you can find out alpha beta gamma. X place la alpha kodano. X1 is what, sir? 2 by a is 2. So y is what, sir? What is y basically? Beta. Beta minus y1. y1 is what? 3 by b is what? 1. So z is what? Gamma. Gamma minus z1. z1 is what? 5 divided by c. C is what? Minus 3 minus 2 ax1 by1. Check. Ax, multiply these two. Ax1 means what basically? 4. by1 is what, sir? 3. cz1 is what, sir? Minus 15 minus 6 divided by a square plus b square plus c square. 4 plus 1 plus 9. So if I just solve this, you will end up getting alpha, beta, gamma values. So if you get this, guys, you do this, equate these two, equate these two, equate this with this, this with this, this with this. So you will get alpha, alpha plus beta plus gamma as 10 directly. Okay, so 10 you will get it. Please do it. I think you understood this. Any doubts? Any doubts? Yes or no, people? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Now next question polama. Yes. So this is a direct question. That is also PYQ da. Okay. Sir, everybody look at the image of this point P in the plane passing through 3 points. Arey Chintu. This is 1 Rababu. This is 1 comma 4 comma 1. So what is that? Equation of a plane passing through the 3 points. And equation of plane, look at the board. Very simple. Equation of plane passing through 3 points means what, sir? What is the formula? Okay, so let me do one thing. Now I'll do one thing. Point P is this da. What is that? So 1, 2, 6. Okay, so this is a plane equation, sir. This is a plane equation. Now what is the plane equation? So I need to find out plane equation. So now image of this point P is Q basically. They have given it is Q. That is alpha, beta, gamma, sir. Okay, so I will be writing plane equation. What is the plane equation? Tell me. What is the plane equation? So let me write plane equation, guys. If I write plane equation, same formula I need to substitute. That's it. So I'll write plane equation. So guys, equation of plane when it passes through 3 points. What was the formula? I'll show it to you. Equation of a plane when it passes through 3 points. Equation of a plane when it passes through 3 points. Enna sir? Inga sir adi. Look. Equation of a plane passing through 3 points. X minus x1, y minus y1, z minus z1. Sir, yeah. So 2 1 2 1 2 1, 3 1 3 1 3 1. So that's it. So we'll do this. We'll do this very easily now. We'll do this very easily. Just a minute. Inga sir adi. Yes. So tell me here. X minus x1. What is x1 sir? 1. Y minus y1. y1 is what sir? 2. Z minus z1. So x2 minus x1. x2 minus x1 means 1 minus 1. y2 minus y1. y2 minus y1. 4 minus 2. z2 minus z1. 1 minus 0. Now z3 minus z1. z3 minus z1. Okay. I mean x3 minus x1, sorry. x3 minus x1. And then y3 minus y1. Okay. Is it 2? Then z3 minus z1. Check. This is what will give you the plane equation. Do you agree? Do you agree? Any doubts here? Tell me. Any doubts, guys? Yes or no? Check. Guys, look, did you all understand what I am trying to write? Did you all understand what I am trying to write? The same question, I mean the same formula whichever I just taught you now, I am applying in that formula. So check. 3 1 y3 minus y1 z3 minus z1. If you do this, you will be getting the plane equation. If you get plane equation, what I am going to get? If I get this plane equation, what I am going to get? You will get plane equation. So I will be substituting the formula. What is the formula? Image formula. Same. This question I use for a formula. Inga use panano. Sariya? Yes or no? Yes or no, people? So check. Any doubts here? So please do this. If I do this, you will get plane equation. So then plane equation you will be getting. So plane equation. You will get a plane equation. And apply image formula. That's it. Apply image. Apply image formula. You will end up getting the answer. Any doubts? Right? Okay, sir. Now we'll do one thing. Now we'll move forward. We'll go to the next page. We'll go to the next slide. What is the next slide, sir? What is the next slide? Okay. Guys, actually listen to me. I think listen here 3 2 will come. 3 2 will come here. Here you can write 3 2 as well. Better write 3 2 here. The calculation becomes easier. Calculation becomes easier here. 3 2, not 3 1. So 3 2 you write. You write 3 2, it will be easy. Okay. 3 2 you can write. So if I write 3 2, what I am going to get? Tell me. C minus A, B minus A. Okay. So even this also gives me the answer. Even this also should give me the answer. That's it. So let me tell you. Okay. So if I do that, let me write here. Let me write directly, guys. So here 0 minus 1 I did, 0 minus 1 I did, and then 5 minus 2 I did. You can do even this minus this minus this minus this also you can do. Oh, you can't see this, right? 1 second. White color. What I am saying, this minus this minus this minus this. If you do this, what I am gonna get, guys? You will end up getting the answer. Firstly 0 minus 1, then 5 minus 4, you can write 5 minus 4 here, 5 minus 4, 5 minus 4, and then 1 minus 1. This also will be giving you the plane equation. So after that you can find out directly image by using image formula. So yeah, next. Guys, what will be the answer? Let me tell you the direct answer. Guys, 65 will be the answer. 65 will be your answer. So answer is 65. Okay, answer is what? 65. 65. You can do this. I got plane equation, image formula. Apply it, you will get the answer. Next. Now, yes, very good question. Image of the line, this in the plane is dash. కొంచెం different on a question but very good question. Different on a question but very good question. Sir, how do you find out image of this line in this? How do we write, how do you find out image of this line in the plane of this? Let me draw one diagram, let me show it to you guys. Okay, so this is a plane equation, this is a plane equation, there is a line like this. Okay, the line direction is what? 3 1 minus 5. This line is passing through what point, sir? Passing through some point 1 3 4, and direction of this line direction vector, direction ratios of this line is what? 1 3 minus 5, sir. Plane equation is what? What is the plane equation? Okay, so we need to find out image of this line in this. So I need to find out this line. Yes or no? I need to find out the image of this line. See, this red color is what? What is this red color one? This red color is basically the image of the line. The image of the line. How do you find out that, sir? How do you find out that? Firstly, let me tell you one thing. Image find out pandradhukaga, I just need to understand one point. See, let me take any point here. Let me take any point. This already given to me, right? So let me take some point. This is a point P. What is the point P, da? They have given, right? 1 3 5. Check. So point P given. Okay. So we need to find out. This is a plane, right? So we will be this. Okay. So this is the midpoint. This is a midpoint. And what is this? Some Q point. Okay. The point P would image is, let's say, alpha, beta, gamma, sir. Yes or no? Point P would image alpha, beta, gamma. Sir, yeah. So now tell me here, this is basically perpendicular to this. This is basically what? Yeah, perpendicular than this. Yes or no? How do you write the equation of this PM line? How do you write the equation of PM line? Guys, you tell me. See, this is the normal, da babu. What is the normal here? What is the normal vector? I need to write the line equation. Line equation, this line is in the direction of the normal. The line is in the direction of normal of this plane or not? Tell me. So what is the normal here? What is the normal? Normal is 2i cap minus j cap plus k cap. This is a normal. This is a normal. Can you all hear me? Yes, sir. Okay. So yeah. So tell me here, normal vector is this. So to write a line equation, passing through point theriyum, sir. In the passing through point I know, this passing through point I know, and this direction of the line is what? What is the direction of the line? What is the direction of the line? 2 minus 1 1 dana? Yes or no? So I'll write line equation PM. Line PM is what, sir? X2 minus x1. X1 by direction. Direction is what? Normal. Normal. This is what normal. Yes or no? This is what the normal, Rababu. Normal. What are the DRs of normal? 2 is equal to y minus y1. Y1 is what, sir? 3 divided by minus 1 z minus z1 divided by 1. Let me say m point. Let me take this as lambda. To find out the point m, we consider this as lambda. Okay, equal to lambda. Now m enna? What is m, sir? M enna sa vandrum? M will be 2 lambda plus 1 minus lambda plus 3 lambda plus 5, sir. M வந்து 2 lambda plus 1 lambda minus lambda plus 3 and lambda plus 5, sir. This is m, sir. Now enako doubt, sir, m lies on this plane or not? Tell me. M will be lying on this plane or not? M lies on this plane. Appo in the m coordinates, if I substitute in the plane, enakku lambda value vandrum. So idha substitute pannalama. So 2 into x, right? So 4 lambda plus 2, sir. 4 lambda plus 2, and then y is what, sir? Minus 3, and z is what, sir? Lambda plus 5 plus 3 is equal to 0. So tell me here 6 lambda, and then tell me here minus 3 plus 3 will be cancelled, sir. So lambda value will be what? Lambda value will be what? Can you check properly? Lambda value 4 lambda plus 2 minus 3 plus lambda plus 3. Okay. 6 lambda is equal to minus 7 I'm getting. I think we made some okay. What is the point? X minus x1 x minus x1, y minus y1, z minus 4, then 1 3. Oh guys, 1 second guys, here 4 not 5, here 4 will come, here 4 I wrote, my bad. 4 means here 4 vandrum sir, here 4 will come, check, here 4 will come. So this is 4, then lambda plus 4, this is lambda plus 4, lambda plus 4, lambda plus 4, check, lambda plus 4, right, lambda plus 4, then if I just substitute here, this is going to be lambda plus 4. Okay, so tell me now, lambda plus 4 is nothing but minus 6. So 6 will be cancelled, lambda value will be minus 1 sir. Lambda value minus 1. If lambda value minus 1 lambda value minus 1 m point sir, what is the point m? What is the point m? Point m is going to be minus 1 plus 1, minus 2 plus 1, minus 1, and then minus plus 4, 4 minus 1 comma 4 comma 3, check, minus 1 comma 4 comma 3. So tell me now, I got m point, now I got p point, and can't you find out alpha beta gamma? Very simple Babu, let me write here. So m is the midpoint, right? M is the midpoint. So what is that? 1 plus alpha by 2 is equal to minus 1. 1 plus, so 3 plus beta. So 3 plus beta. 3 plus beta by 2 is equal to 4. Then 4 plus gamma by 2 is equal to 3. So now tell me here alpha value. Now what is alpha value? So alpha is going to be minus 2, minus 1, minus 3 sir. Beta is going to be what sir? 8 minus 3, 5 sir. Then gamma is what sir? 6 minus 4. 6 minus 4, 2. Check. This is what your alpha, beta, gamma I got. Minus 3, 5, 2. Minus 3, 5, 2. So yes. Now I need to find out in the image I got, right? In the image, in the red color dotted line passes through what point sir? Minus 1, 3, 5. So let me write the equation. Minus 1, 3, minus 3, 5, 2. So which option matching? Check. See, we don't have to do anything further now. That's it. Passing through point I got. Minus 3, 5, 2. Minus 3, 5, 2. Option C for Chintu is the answer. Check. Minus 3, 5 and 2. Yes or no? Guys, be careful here. Option A varad. Here minus 3 means what? X minus of minus 3 varno. Purida. So passing through point in the dotted line equation x minus of minus 3, y minus of 5, z minus of 2 divided by drs. What are the drs of this? Tell me. What are the drs of this, Babu? drs of this line is what? Drs of this. Check. This line, we had one line right here. Check. We had one line. What is this line? drs of this line is what? 3, 1 minus 5. Kurta line. In the Kurta line drs is 3, 1 minus 5. In the red color dotted line drs also going to be what? 3, 1 minus 5. That is what answer. Check. Puri ko. You understand or not? Tell me. drs of this line is 3, 1 minus 5. drs of this red color dotted line is also going to be 3, 1 minus 5. So denominators are not going to be changed. But in the red color dotted line passing through n point, alpha, beta, gamma. Adena sir, minus 3, 5, 2 vandirichi. We can verify with the option C for Chintu is the right answer. Sariya. Next question polama. Yes sir. So next concept is basically family of planes sir. Family of planes. Sir, family of lines mari family of planes. So in family of lines, what did you write? Similarly, similar to family of lines in 2D, we used to write L1 plus lambda L2 is equal to 0 for family of equations. Same way guys, in 3D basically, two plane equations will be given like this. Okay, so then what is the family of planes formula? Plane 1 plus lambda times of plane 2. For finding lambda value, condition will be given in the question. Sariya. Okay, upper plane equation will be what? We need to write x into something, y into something, z into something, constant family is equal to 0. This is a plane equation. Now we will see one question, you will understand. Sariya? Well, so yeah, look, 2022 question. If the plane is this, rotated about the intersection with the plane this, making an angle of 90 degrees, then the plane after rotation passes through what point? Good question. So we'll do one thing guys, we'll draw one diagram. right, to excuse me guys. So one plane equation, let me write like this. This is a plane equation now. Okay, there is another plane, there is another plane like this. Okay, so yeah, this plane basically rotated with 90 degrees along with another plane. Okay, you understand what I am trying to say? See, basically check this plane given to us, these two plane equations given to us. Check, the plane is rotated about its line of intersection. This is the line of intersection above. This red color line is the plane line of intersection with the plane. This, let's say this is P1 da, plane 1 is in a plane 2 sir, plane 1 given, plane 2 given sir. So plane 1 and plane 2, basically plane 1 is rotated about its line of intersection with the plane this by an angle of 90 degrees. Then the plane after rotation passes through what point? Yes or no? The plane after rotation, what happens is basically you are rotating this plane with a 90 degrees. We need to find out this plane equation. Okay, this plane equation, required plane. Okay, tell me now, required plane. Now what I am going to tell you, Remy, how do you find out plane equation? Tell me. Firstly, we will write plane. This is P da. Okay, this is P. This is plane called P. We need to find out plane P. Eppadi sir plane P find out parano? Plane P can be found by using plane 1 plus lambda times of plane 2. Yes or no? Family of planes. Tell me. See, there are in family of planes means what? Basically family of lines is nothing but through the point of intersection of two lines, infinite number of lines will pass through. In the same way, in plane also same. See, there are two planes da, through the point of intersection of two planes, there are many planes can pass through. Check. Either plane. See like that, infinite number of planes can pass through the point of intersection of two planes. So that infinite number of planes equation enna idi. Appo enakku enna venu sir? Through the point of intersection of these two planes, one plane is been, this plane is rotated about 90 degrees. Appo in the plane, in the plane equation enna sir? Idi. Okay, so we'll do this. So plane P, plane 1 enna 2x plus y minus 5z. This is not x guys, this is 5z. This is 5z. This is 5z. Okay, 5z. Yes or no? Plus lambda times of plane 2. Plane 2 is what sir? 3x minus y minus plus 4z minus 7 is equal to 0. This is what the plane equation I got. Any doubts? Any doubts? Any doubts? So family of planes, check plane equation, P equation sir. Sir, now this is rotated by 90 degrees. This rotated by 90 degrees means what sir? Can I do one thing here? Let us do one thing guys. Here normal vector of P1. Normal vector of P1 is what sir? This is basically normal vector of plane 1. This is a normal vector of required plane. Now tell me, this n is perpendicular to n1 or not? Tell me. N is perpendicular to n1 or not? Yes or no people? Here normal of plane 1 is perpendicular to normal of this plane. Appo can I do this? Can I do this now? Can I do this? n1 vector dot n is equal to 0. n1 vector dot n2, both are perpendicular. Check. Appo n1 and sir, what is n1 here? What is n1 vector? What is n1 vector? Coefficient of x, y, z is what n1 vector? Plane 1 la coefficient of x, y, z is sir 2i cap plus j cap minus 5k cap. This is n1 sir. Appo n1 dot n2 is equal to 0 pananu. What is n1 here? What is n here? N is basically, we need to see. Firstly, I'll do one thing guys. Here n1, let write here, n1 dot n vector is equal to 0. N is what? N is what? Normal of this plane. What is the normal of this plane? We need to write in terms of x, y, z. So tell me here, x family na 2 plus 3 lambda into x. Okay, then tell me 1 plus 1 minus lambda, right? 1 minus lambda into y, right? Next minus 5 plus 4 lambda into z, right? What is the constant? Minus 7 lambda is equal to 0. Minus 7 lambda is equal to 0. This is a plane equation, sir. This is a plane equation. What is this? This is a plane equation. Check. Okay. So now tell me here n1. What is n now? What is n? Coefficient of x, y, z. Coefficient of x, y, z is what n? I am writing in short like this. This is I component, j component, k component. Sir, yeah. So n1 dot n2 equal 0 panlama. n1 dot n2 0 paniklama. Do you agree with my point, Babu? Yes or no? Tell me. n1 idi. So this dot idi. Apo 2 times of 2 plus 3 lambda plus 1 time of 1 minus lambda minus 5 times of minus 5 plus 4 lambda is equal to 0 panna. Enna savanu lambda value ondru. Lambda value na 4 plus, see we will find out this. 4 plus 6 lambda plus 1 minus lambda plus 25 minus 20 lambda is equal to 0. So 5 lambda minus 15 lambda 5 minus 30 is equal to minus 30. Minus minus will be cancelled. So lambda value will be 2, sir. Lambda value 2. Lambda value will be 2. Apo plane equation is what? Plane equation is what? Apo lambda value 2 and this is a plane equation. Let me write plane equation. Where shall I write? Let me write the next page. Plane. Plane. What is the plane equation? What is the plane equation? Lambda value 2. 2 in the pota. So 6, 8. 8 minus 1. Guys, I am just taking the components. 2 pota 8 varum. 2 pota minus 1 varum. 8 minus 1 and 3. Okay. 8 minus 1, 3. Correct? So plane equation is what? 8x minus y plus 3z minus 14 is equal to 0. Eppadi minus 14, sir? Eppadi minus 14? Lambda value 2 pota. Inga pare. Lambda value 2 pota na varum. 7 into 2, 14. Yes or no? So that is what I got. Now I need to verify with the options. Which option will be matching? To minus 2, 2, 0, minus 2, 2, 0, 1, 0, 2 and 1, 0, minus 2. 2 minus 2, 0 panlama. 2 minus 2, 0. 2 minus, no, it won't satisfy. So minus 2, 2, 0. Option B checking. Minus 16, 16, no. Option B is also not satisfying. Option C is matching. Check. Yes, I shown the answer directly. 102 is answer. 102 is answer. 102 will be matching. Check 102 pota. Option C is matching. Option C is matching. Okay. 102. 102 minus 14. Check. 14 minus 14 is equal to 0. So 0 is equal to 0. Yes, option C is the answer. Any doubts? Option C is matching, Babu. Purida. Yes or no? Are you all understanding or not? Any doubts here? Any doubts here? No doubts, sir. Next. Okay. So yeah. So now everybody, equation of plane passing through the line of intersection of this and parallel to this is this. Guys, can you do this question as homework? Can you do this question as homework? Yes, sir, we will do it. But the same manner you need to do. No change. You can do this question by your own. You can take this question as homework. Okay, take this as homework question to you all. Okay, I'll give this question as homework. Right? Equation of plane passing through the line of intersection of this and parallel to this. Arey Babu, I need to find out one plane equation like this. Okay, and parallel to this. So for that, what I need? Plane equation is what? So I need to write plane equation. E is basically P1 plus lambda times of P2 is equal to 0. Plane 1 given to us, plane 2 given to us. Just substitute that, you will be getting P equation. Okay, P equation. Do you agree or not? Tell me. Yes or no, people? So yeah, so parallel to this means what? Basically what are the DRs? What is the B vector here? B vector is what? Basically tell me minus 2, 4, 5. The DRs of the parallel line. You understand? Minus 2, 4, 5. Appo in DR vandiruchu. No, plane oda normal enna sir? Plane oda normal. This is normal, right? Plane oda normal. So plane equation you can find out from this. Plane equation you can find out from this. Normal means what? What is normal? Normal is the coefficient of x, y, z here. So you will be getting normal here. So here I will do one thing. Here I need to do one thing. N dot B is equal to 0 panna lambda value vandu. Yes or no? I'll be getting lambda value. Edhukku sir, why n dot b equal to 0 here? For n is the perpendicular, I mean normal vector, and b is what? This vector. b oda ds enna idi, because they are saying that this line is parallel to the plane da. Appo dr sub b enna idi. Appo b dot n, because n and b both are perpendicular, dot product will be 0. Appo lambda value vandrum. Lambda value vandichna plane equation vandrum. Lambda value vandichna plane equation vandrum. So you can just compare and find out a plus b plus c. A plus b plus c. Let me give the answer directly. You can do it. Answer I am giving it as a 14. Answer is 14. Any doubts? Any doubts? Did you all understand? Did you all understand? Here n dot b is equal to 0. Purida plane equation you get it. N I got it. Dot product equal to 0 per. B is what? Direction vector of the Kudutha line. B is the direction vector of the Kudutha line. Okay. Next. Guys, this is the last concept of this lecture. So look, this is a beautiful and simple concept. Chittu chintu chitku concept. So equation of a line in this asymmetrical form. Sir, what do you mean by asymmetrical form? So asymmetrical form is what? See, asymmetrical form or a standard form. How it looks like? See, a1x plus b1y plus c1z plus d1 equal to 0 is equal to a2x plus b2y plus c2 is equal to c2z plus d2. This form is also known as unsymmetrical form. Asymmetrical, unsymmetrical, both are same names. Standard form enna, the Kudutha question, I mean the line, the given question will be looking like this. Okay, the question will be in the form of this da, a1x plus b1y plus c1z plus d1 is equal to 0, and the same way plus d2 is equal to 0. Okay, sir, basically what is the procedure to solve the questions based on unsymmetrical form? Okay, see guys, what I am trying to do here, see, this is a plane one da. I have drawn the diagram and to show it to you. This is a plane 1, this is a plane 2. Okay, see, you tell me now, this L is what? This capital L is what? Capital L is the line which goes along with the point of intersection. Sariya? Yes or no? Now I need to write equation of a line here. What I should write? Equation of a line. To write a line equation enak enna veru sir? To write a line equation enak enna venu? Oru point venu. Look, x minus x1 by a, y minus y1 by b, z minus z1 by c. Okay, enak enna venu sir? Oru point venu, oru direction vector, I mean parallel vector venu. Appo parallel vector how do you find out sir? In the parallel vector how do you find out? Let me say a1, b1, c1. Okay, so parallel vector. What is a parallel vector? Guys, to write a line equation, tell me. To write a line equation, we need a passing through point and a parallel vector. R vector is what? A plus lambda times of b. This is what the line equation. I need passing through point and a parallel vector. So what is a parallel vector? Here, parallel vector I am denoting with b. That can be found by taking cross product of n1 and n2. N1 and n2 are what? Normals. So this normal, look at the board, in the direction vector, in the parallel vector to write a line equation, eppadi sir find out panna mudiyum? Here b vector is cross product of n1 and n2. Sariya? Passing through point sir? Passing through point is basically the passing through point we need to find out. How do you find out a passing through point when unsymmetrical form given? That is what I am going to teach you now. Stay tuned, we'll go for that. Sariya? Okay. Sir, now look, now everybody, let us solve one question here. Find the symmetrical form of the equations of the line. The Kudutha line வந்து unsymmetric form la irukku paru. a1x plus b1y plus c1z plus d1 equal to 0, a2x plus b2y plus c2z plus d2 is equal to 0. Kudutha lines are in unsymmetrical form. In a form? Unsymmetrical form. Nama requirement enna, nammaloda requirement enna symmetrical form la convert pannanum. Idana sir 2019 JEE question sir. Idana 2019 JEE question only. JEE 2019. Sariya? So we need to find out the line equation in symmetrical form. For that what I need sir? I need one point sir. For that I need a point and a direction vector. How do you find out direction vector? Tell me. So what is n1 here? What is n1? n1 is basically 3, 2, minus 1 da. n2 vector hai na. So 4, 1, minus 2. Appo parallel vector is what? B vector is what will be? I, J, K sir. So I, J, K. so now 3, 2, minus 1, 4, 1, minus 2. This solve panna I minus 4 plus 1, minus 3, minus j. So minus 6 plus 2, minus 6 plus 4, sorry, minus 6 minus 2, then plus k. K is what? 3 minus 6, 3 minus 6 minus 3. So this is what your parallel vector. Purida. This is what your parallel vector. Yes or no? Minus 3 plus 2 minus 3 minus 2, 3 minus 8, sorry, so 5 here. So 3 minus 8, right? Minus 5. Minus 5. Okay? Please check. Any doubts? Appo enakku DRs on this, sir. DRs of the line we got. DRs of the line we got. Yes or no? What I need to find out here? Check. I need to find out this line equation. This pink color line equation I need. In the pink color line equation I need. And the pink color line equation find out pandradhukku or passing through point veno. Or direction vector veno. And the direction vector enna sir? And the direction vector is this, sir. Passing through point enna. And the passing through for passing through point. For passing through point, you always can do this. Believe me, this will always work. Put x is equal to 0 where in the given lines. If I put x is equal to 0 in the plane equation, what I am going to get me? So 3 into 0, 0 plus 2y minus z minus 4 is equal to 0. Now another line equation is going to be, another plane equation is going to be what? 0 plus y minus 2z plus 3 is equal to 0. So this solve this to find out y value na z value na. Check. If I put x value 0 na, y value z value automatically vandrum after solving these two. Check, solve paniklama. Check, you put this y value here. So let me take this as equation number 1. Let me take this equation number 2. So from the first equation, what I am going to do, tell me. So 2 into y, what is y here? 2z minus 3 minus z minus 4 is equal to 0. Check. What is y here? 2z minus 3. So 4z minus 6 minus z minus 4 is equal to 0. So 3z is equal to 10, sir. Z is equal to 10 by 3, sir. Z value 10 by 3. Now, so z value 10 by 3 means, what is the y value? What is the y value? 10 by 3. So 20 by 3, yeah. Z value inga podlama. So 10 by 3 minus 4. So 10 minus 22 by 3. So 11 by 3, yeah. Check. 11 by 3 dana. Are you all understanding or not? Tell me. Y value na? Y value, if I put in the first equation, I will be getting 11 by 3. Check. Directly you can do, directly. 10 by 3 pota, 10 by 3 minus 4 minus 22 by 3. So 11 by 3. Okay. So 11 by 3 will be your z point. Z coordinate, z value. So now passing through point I got. Check, what is the formula now? We need to substitute here. Where? Let me write the answer here. Let me write the final answer here in the green color box. So yeah. Final answer, tell me. x2 minus x1. x1 and sir 0 by a1. a1 means what? This component. Minus 3 is equal to y minus y1 and sir 11 by 3 divided by a2. What is this, sir? 2 into z minus z1. z1 is what, sir? 10 by 3 divided by 10 by 3 divided by k component, which is minus 5. So this is what your final answer. This is what your final answer. This is what your final answer. You understand or not? Tell me. What did I do? The lines are in unsymmetrical forms, and the unsymmetrical forms you need to convert into symmetrical forms. How do you, sir? How do you find out? So I need a line equation. I need what? This line equation, this pink color line equation. The pink color line equation go passing through point in direction. So direction, how did I find out? By taking cross product of both normals of the planes. I got this like this. Okay. So for passing through point, finding passing through point, put x value 0. Put x value 0. X value 0 pota, I'll be getting two line equations in two variables. I'll solve panna y value z value vandrum, sir. I got this. Substituting everything in the formula. That's it. You will be getting the answer. Any doubts? Any doubts? Yes, sir. Now next question polama. Yes sir, no? Check. This is 2022 question, I think. This is 2022 or 23 question. but concept is going to be same da. See, the shortest distance between the lines, wow, this and this. Sir, one line proper I sir, but remaining two planes given, check. They have given this and this and this. Are you understanding or not? They have given this and this. So from these two unsymmetrical forms, you need to convert into symmetrical form. So yeah. So let me tell you, this is 1 and 2. Okay. So 1 and 2 are basically what? 1 and 2 are basically what? Unsymmetrical forms. Okay. So unsymmetrical forms. So convert into symmetrical form. Convert. If I convert symmetrical form, you will get it down. Okay, you will get symmetric form line. So that this is my L1, this is my L1. So symmetrical form means you will be getting line 2. Okay, now I got line 2 equation. You will get line 1 you have, line 2 you have. So can't you find out shortest distance? What is the shortest distance da? Shortest distance you can find out by using the formula. What formula, sir? What formula? Shortest distance between two lines. You need to check whether they are skew lines or parallel lines. They are skew lines means one formula irukku. Parallel line means another formula apply pananum. Skew lines kenna a2 minus a1 dot b1 cross b2 divided by b1 cross b2 oda magnitude. Parallel line means what, sir? B vector cross a2 minus a1 divided by magnitude of b vector. அது பண்ண போதும். But you need to find out L2. L2 எப்படி find out பண்ணணும்? Unsymmetrical formula இருக்க lines, I mean planes unsymmetrical வந்து symmetrical convert பண்ணணும். அது convert பண்றதுக்காக I gave the method. என்ன method? இந்த method. Okay, இந்த method follow பண்ணா எனக்கு symmetrical formula line 2 equation வந்துரும். line 1 கொடுத்திருக்காங்க, line 2 இருக்கு. அப்போ ரெண்டு lines check பண்ணணும். Symmetric parallel lines. So you apply the suitable formula for that. சரியா? So yes, so this is what the today's session is all about, guys. So now we covered almost every concept. We did not leave even a single concept. Everything I have covered. So yeah, so I request everybody to download the notes from the description box. I'll show it to you how do you download the notes. So yeah, I'll show it to you how do you download the notes. Yes, you can see this vectors. So this is what the vectors. This is what the vectors lecture. So if you see the vectors, guys, you can just see the lecture. See, you can see the the video over here. Under that the description link, check. So click here to get your vectors notes. If you click over here, you will be getting your class notes. You all have to get the notes from this. Download it for the class notes. It will be really useful for you all. So make sure that you are downloading the notes from the description. So yeah, so link given in the description will be useful for downloading the class notes, right? So all right, so this is what the today's session is all about. Then we'll meet you in the next class with another chapter. So until then please take care. We'll meet you guys in the next class. Are you aiming to accelerate your score and boost your performance? You have arrived at the ultimate destination. Vedantu presents 𝒌𝒆𝒄, Vedantu All India Score Accelerator Test Series. This meticulously crafted assessment platform designed specially for the students preparing for class 10th CBSE, state board exams, NEET and JEE. This is your opportunity to prepare with the highest level of accuracy and refine your performance. Spaces are limited and the competition is ready. Are you? Register now to secure a spot and start your journey. The link is given in the description. Go check for more details. Okay? So everybody make sure that you are practicing more and more questions for the from the remaining concepts. Remaining concepts is nothing but we did not leave any concept down. So every concept I have covered. Make sure that you are practicing again all type of questions, especially lines, as I told. So yeah. So and more importantly, in line the shortest distance between two lines. Okay, and whatever the forms I covered in today's class, everything is equally important. Plane equations, they have not been asking very frequently in the exams, but who knows? So plane and line combination, they might ask the questions. So unsymmetric form also they have asked like 1 or 2 times. So make sure that you are practicing more and more lines based questions. So yeah, that's it for today's session. So we'll meet you in the next class. Until then, tada, bye bye, good night.